It seems to be that if I update this every time, I might be able to get this to work. I'm a noob, can't decide which tank to play. Oh, gotcha. See which time doing delves. He's in different characters, but it's fun to you. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. No, that's all that matters. That's not being a noob. That's being smart. You need all the crests, yeah. That's being smart, bro. This game is supposed to be fun. I wish more people remembered that. What's up, Zan? Welcome back. How are you? Did you finish your crest farm yet? You got everything you need? I wanted to just finish out my 16 today. I don't have that many left. I think I have 3 left. I wonder how you're doing. It's just a 16 Dark Flame. Easy. I wonder if, go play Prez. Oh, what's up, Smack? Sweet. Hey, how's it going? Going pretty well. Thanks for starting out stream today with, a sub. It's always nice. Oh, Smack, I had the last time I was streaming, randomly, my tooth fell out, dude. What's up, no? Yeah, it's because I was gone for a few days, because, like, my tooth fucking fell out. I had a crown from a long time ago, from, like, 10 years ago, and it just fell out randomly. I was eating dinner, and it just, like, fell out. So I had to go back and get it put back in, but then, like, my mouth was super swollen, and, obviously I didn't feel so good, so I couldn't stream. Yeah. So I couldn't stream for, like, a few days, because the tooth had to be put in. So, yeah. I'm debating on what key I want to do. Part of me wants to maybe do... This, like, 16 Rook is not bad. I don't know if I want to do crest farming keys or if I want to do IO keys. Part of me wants to just finish out the 16s because they're pretty easy right now and push for a bit. But I at least want Resil 16s this week, if nothing else. I mean, I can go heal 16s as well. I could heal a 16. I could heal a 16 Dark Flame. I think so. Pretty sure. Yeah. On my Prez instead of my Bear, it'd be an interesting way to start stream. My Prez has done 0 crest farming, so I would be healing this key natty. I would be healing the third boss completely with the same gear as I had last week. It feels kind of bad a little bit. I have 5 time walking dungeon weekly, and from turning it off on your prop where you got a champ track Eye of Kazan. Solid. That's nice. My Evoker got that same luck originally. That trinket is pretty good in some dungeons. I'm glad. Because sometimes you get like a really, like you know what I mean? Sometimes you just get like a really, like a cape that you don't want or something. But it's nice to actually get items you actually want. Let's go apply for some stuff. With Leech, even better. Even better. Okay, let's go apply for some 16s that we need. I think I would like to do some IO keys. To finish out my crest farm. I might as well do keys that are actually IO. Because I don't think they're going to be that hard in particular this week. What do we need? We need Cinder Brew, Priory, and Rookery. I think 16 Rookery would probably be the easiest one. If I get invited, you know it's on Bear. You came out right when I'm going to bed. A little bit late today because I accidentally took a small... I just rested my eyes, right? I just took like a small... Look, I just rested my eyes for a tiny bit right before I started stream. I was done with work. I finished everything, but then I was just like, I'm just gonna rest my eyes for, 30 seconds, and here we are. We can just do this one. Can you heal it? He obviously doesn't have the IO for it, but we could probably just do it. See what happens. Unless there's another key that we want to do in here. Probably not. What? It's a workshop. I don't need workshop. I already did workshop. I need a Prez guide. Ooh. And you were like my spirit. I'm main druid. I'm very interested in learning Prez. Oh, haha. Learn about bearing from you, so I'd love to see more Prez content. I like Prez a lot, and it's actually good this season. I will play it more, but the problem is, Usanel, I have to wait for gear because I need to crest farm on it. I'm not even finished crest farming on my druid because I fell behind. I need like 200 more crests on the druid, maybe something like that. But then after the druid, I will go to the Prez and then do my crest grind there. And I guess it will be slightly easier because the good news on the Prez is going to be... Yeah, it'll be fine, actually. Because on the Prez, we are going to have the discount. So that should make it easier. We don't want this trinket. We want... For Rookery, I feel like I either play Tome or Signet. Either one is fine. We could play Tome for the bosses. Both are absolutely fine. I don't think Tome is the good. All right, later. Thank you for saying hi before you went to bed, HK. I appreciate it. All right, let me see if this works. I should be on the YouTube stream now, and I forgot to load my chat. Sorry. There you go. There we go. Now I'm here. Bam. Cool. So I have to load the YouTube chat on my phone, right? Because I don't have a second monitor still. But honestly, actually, going to YouTube has inspired me. Like starting to live stream on YouTube as well as Twitch has inspired me to get a second monitor. I feel like I should get a second monitor at this point. But yeah, I'll do a Prez something soon because my Prez will actually get up this season as well, Uzano. It will. Just a little bit of time. From Crest. It's on disc. Yeah, that was awesome. That's lucky. Nice. Yeah, you never take, basically right now, the way with the Crest system is no matter how good it is, even if it has a tertiary, you basically never take a hero track item. It's not worth it, even if you really want it. And you could take it if you, like, just want it that day, but effectively, you never take it. Just how it is. I don't like playing double Druid. I much prefer taking a different spec, but I guess we have Shaman and DK already. Like, a Mage would be so much better for this. Or something. I guess even a Warrior. Oh, actually, a Warrior would be perfect, but oh well. 16 Rookery, Parasol skip. The end. And we're good. He doesn't like double Druid. Oh, unless it's Yuzan. And then I'll like double Druid. I just feel like I don't like having a I don't like having a DPS race at the end. Like No, I just don't like getting to the end of the key and missing it by like a minute. Just because you don't have group buffs. There have been a few keys this season where I have gotten to the end of a key and timed it by like 10 seconds because we had deaths or mistakes, which is, you should expect that in a pug. And then the issue with that is that if I didn't take the Demon Hunter and I took a double Druid, we would have missed it. A few examples like this. Normally not, but okay. I don't need a defensive trinket for 16. Should be fine. I don't have all the 12s yet, so I'm hanging on to my chip until then. Yes, correct. Correct. Do not spend your... if you can get it, if you're like, look, I'm not going to get that until like weeks later, then send it. But if you can get it within... if you were already... let's say you already had 10s, then you can get 12s this week. Don't send your Dinar or your Puzzling Cartel chip. Uzanel, did you play World of Warcraft back when we had Dinars? What's up, Frey? Good time. Good morning. Yeah. It has been a bit. I had to get some dental work done, so I couldn't stream for a few days, but I'm back now. We're here. I'm ready. Doing some gaming. This is basically crest grinding plus, let's see, we need to upgrade. Let's see, how many more crests do I actually need? This is 3 tracks, so 45. We need 45 plus 30 plus 30 plus, oh, we have a bunch of crests, man. Like, part of me wants to play my Prez a little bit, but I don't think I'll be playing my Prez until... You did not. Okay, so originally the Puzzling Cartel chip, right, was not a Puzzling Cartel chip. It was called a Dinar. If you didn't know what that was, it's called a Dinar. How are you there, Frey? Have you ever, like, just been chilling in the shower and you're like, you just start wondering, like, how to save a life? Is that ever something you've dealt with before, Frey? I still have Shadowland, and you still have the Dinars? I mean, I have a few Bullions. On my Druid for transmog reasons. That was a very particular reference, and I'd like to clarify because it was a bit too subtle. I was talking about The Fray. The band The Fray. That's what I was talking about. If you didn't get that reference. Because of your name. It reminded me of The Fray. I decided that you would like to lose your... Yeah? And how's it going? Do you still have them, or is it gone now? Or have you lost the brain cells at this point? Not bad. Didn't get to do all my damage there, but it's all good. Roar. Playing 7 healers up to date. And, wait a second. 7 healers. With, what? There's only 6 healers. You mean like you have one holy priest and one dispriest? Is that what you mean? Like you have one holy priest and one dispriest? Do you have a separate character for all of them? Really? I feel like and does that make you happy? I suppose it does. Does that make you happy? That's really? That's a lot of tunes. It's a challenge, fair enough. How much time do you have to play? That's what I always wonder. Like honestly, how much time do you have to play? Whoops. About 8 hours a day. I mean, that's because I was about to say to maintain that many characters is actually very tough. I thought about using my tome there, but I wanted to hold it for the next pull. However, we had our Boomy die. So now we have to wait. Interesting spirit link there. That effect doesn't kill you. The fact that we spirit linked that means that I'm very questionable about the rest of this key right now. We should chain this now. I would say that the timer here in Rookery, even with the Parasol skip, can be a little bit tight. The Boomy will kill that in the back without a problem. Because that'll die on this. It should die right before this storm. Good. Sigil chains them into the Boomy stun. Good. All good. Yeah, I normally am like an altaholic of epic proportions, Frey. I normally like playing so many characters. However, this season, I just had real life stuff going on, man. I just actually had real life stuff coming. So I haven't been on to play chronic amounts of WoW. I have not actually. I've saved my brain cells. I've actually been prioritizing real life. Isn't that crazy? You have 2 jobs and a huge hobby, so you just don't sleep then. Is that the key? Is that what you're telling me? You just have to not sleep. Imagine sleeping. That's true. That's true. They have pills for that. You just stay awake forever. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. For what it's worth. Innervate my healer. Yeah, you're not wrong. Although also, I wish I could sleep more. For what it's worth. In cap. Kick this. Good. Our damage is very low. For a Rookery, 16. Are people still crest farming in this group by chance? Yeah, I guess nobody's really capped in this group except the hunter. We can still time it if we have like very few deaths, but we have to start. We have no prio damage either. These Void Riders are living forever. I think that we actually might get DPS checked in this dungeon. We'll see. And then that's all the only reason it feels bad to play double Druid is when that happens. Like if you look at the overall damage right now, right? And I just don't like taking. I normally just don't play with Boomies. I find that Pug Boomies don't tend to do very well. They don't know how to use their utility. I never see them, for example, like so he just sent Beam like right away. He should not have sent Beam on the very first set. He should have waited for me to group them. Then he should have sent Beam. Because I don't think you send Beam like the very first second of this pull. I have an in cap, double on the healer. But then he also has, so that was his in cap, good. So he did use his in cap at least, because all these casts are going to start going now. Lonely. Oh, I've been ruminating recently. You know what rumination means? I've been feeling like I've been thinking about a lot of stuff recently. And I don't always know if that's a good thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes I feel like it's not actually a good idea to ruminate, but I've been ruminating. I've been thinking about when I became a person who just wanted to stay in a comfortable, you know what I mean? What do you think about lizards? Nah, I mean, I actually, so I got a whole new tank for the lizards because they were not getting along in that tank. So I bought an entire new terrarium, and now I have 2 terrariums for the lizards. I have been thinking a lot about them, but mostly I've been spending time with them. The actual thing I've been thinking about is not the lizards, but just, man, I used to really love trying new things. I haven't wanted to do that recently. You know that? I just haven't wanted to be trying a bunch of new shit. Ladyboys? Nah. I've been thinking about life. Thinking about life. Been thinking about when I started basically just saying no to new adventures. I used to just be really interested in doing new things. Because I was depressed, right? The problem is I'm not depressed anymore. Like, not the same type of depression. Because when you're like sad and depressed, right? You don't have any ground to stand on. So somebody's like, "Do you want to try this thing?" And you're like, "Well, can't be worse than what I was already doing." So you go do it. But now, if you're like, "Well, I have some form of happiness. Like, I have some semblance of, like, I actually know how I want to spend my day." So when people are like, "Yo, you want to do this thing?" You're like, "Absolutely fucking not. Because I have something better to do." It's actually so much easier to try new things when you have nothing better to do. You know? So now I've realized, I'm like, I've kind of got myself into a bind because I'm a little bit happier. Like, I have hobbies and shit. What's up, Jenny? That was weird. And when I get invited to things or I want to try something new, I have been saying no a lot more than I should. I should be saying yes more. I should be like Jim Carrey. What's up, Jenny? You ever see that movie, Jenny? I don't know if that's something you've ever seen. But you ever see, like, the movie Yes Man? Isn't it called Yes Man, I believe? Where he just has to say yes to everything? Yeah, it's called Yes Man, right? Exactly. Yeah, what's up, Little Blueberry? Like, I've been feeling like I should be more like that recently. I have technically no reason that I shouldn't be. Like, that's the main thing, right? You gained IO today, first 15 done. Very, very nice. I'm hoping to gain IO today. I should be able to hit Resilient 16s with a fair amount of ease today. That will be the plan. I have a 17 Priory in my bags, which I could run later. Awoo sick? Do I sound sick? I am a little congested, yeah. I think it's just because, like, the stress of the dental crown plus other things. I have not been... Yeah, I'm a little congested. That's true. That's true. It just gives me more of that nerd persona. I just need some glasses now, and then I could be like a, I could be like a real nerd. With the nasally voice and everything. We are about a minute behind. Yeah, exactly. That's the one, Soap. That's the one. We're about a minute behind where we need to be right now. How is it already hot in this room, too? So I guess I need to put my AC down a little bit more, but I'm in the middle of a key now. Well, we pulled something. Are we all in combat? Oh, that's actually GG's. I think it might be GG's. Timer was already tight. I think like 19 minutes is like doable, but it's kind of. But I think we call it here. I think 18 minutes at this point is pushing it. A little tragic. Yeah. 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 All good. Happens. GG. Well, I'd rather not spend too much time in this key, so I can go turn on my AC. Now, let me tell you one other problem that I've encountered, okay? So, I was excited to do more workout, but the other day, after the day that I got my crown put in, which is probably, this is the red flag. I should not have done this on the day I did my crown, okay? Because I was already stressed. My immune system was already kind of down. But no, I still went to the gym and I had the most fucking brutal leg day ever. Like, just an incredibly brutal leg day. Was a bad idea, folks, let me tell you. Because my left leg is so sore today. In particular, the left one. The left one in particular is just super sore. Super, super sore. There's Motherload with Heather. I guess we can go do that. Just the crowning the implants, So I got the crown. When my tooth fell out, I saved it, right? I saved it like some sort of witch in a coven. And I just had them put that back in, luckily. So otherwise it would have been super expensive and stuff, right? Like that's tough. Wait a second. For what it's worth, I timed a key with this guy in Dragonflight Season 2. I actually did time a key with him in Dragonflight Season 2. Ow! Holy shit. Yeah, like my left leg, if I put the pressure on that knee, I just did a little bit too much at the gym, that's all. I was very excited. I was taking some emotions out. Ow. But that is sore. I had a root canal crown put in 2008 or so, yeah, and didn't go back in properly, and now, oh, that sucks. Most expensive tooth I have. I don't even want to know how much it is. Don't tell me. Don't tell me how much it is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Maybe we should just be doing easier keys for whatever. I think 16 Rook is really not that bad. You just need people who do damage, that's all. We can go play with Heather for a second, why not? Easy IO. Hello. Hello. No, I'm Canadian, so not as bad. For real? So not is it cheaper there? I mean, it's so expensive everywhere. Even in Thailand, it's still expensive to get like dental work done. Hiya. Hiya. My left leg is hurting a little bit. The work I need is going to be about $2,000. Don't say that, Soap. Soap, pretend that that has two less zeros, and you'll be a happier person. Just pretend, right? Yep. Just pretend that that's not true. Yeah. And then you can be happy. You mean it's only going to be $20? Amazing. Amazing. That is insane, yeah. Bro, that's like, you can almost live, that's like several months worth of living in Thailand. Could not imagine. Damn. Oh, man. Honestly, that is insane. Yo, what's up, Psionic? I had a question about Tangy Workshop. Yeah, what's up? What is your question about the workshop? Medical plan covers 40% of that. That's still such an insane amount of money to me, though, Neo. Like, dentistry, I just feel so bad for them because we hate them, but we also, like, love them. You know what I mean? Like, thanks. Like, I want to say thank you to them, but at the same time, why? You know what I mean? Like, because they hurt us, so we hate them. But at the same time, I don't want to not have it because my tooth hurt a lot more. I'm trying to spawn the achievement mob on the first boss for Marks 100 to cleave. Is the earliest event that I could spawn the mob on the first charge that the boss does, or can I spawn it before the boss? Oh, first charge. You have to aim the charge directly at the point where that mob is. I don't remember exactly where in the arena off the top of my head, but you have to aim the charge toward that spot. That's the key. That is the key. This key, we do not play Signet. We play Signet instead of this. What's up, G-Dub? Bro, I did too much at the gym, and now my left leg, I am hobbling around. I feel like I'm trying out for the new Pirates of the Caribbean. Are they still making those, by the way? Do they actually... Is that still a thing? Do they make Pirates of the Caribbean still? I don't need this. Do they? Actually? Actually, I wasn't experimenting with this talent. I wanted to try Lycaros. It'll take like 30 seconds or so. I think so, yeah. Thanks for the answer. I'll be lurking. I'll level my art. Okay. What kind of workouts did you do? Dude, I just did too much. I was already stressed. It was the day of my crown, and I know that my central nervous system was like, nah. My central nervous system was... streaming. Cannot join at the moment. Let's just link them the route. I'm not going to join Discord with people. I'm too tired today. But like I just went to failure and I shouldn't have gone to failure. Went up with like 30 points before your appointment. Oh man, yeah. So like basically when I'm stressed, I don't recover as well from fitness, obviously, right? I'm just saying Motherload, so it should be good for me to watch this. Oh, Motherload's not too bad. However, Motherload is not bad, except for the Peacekeepers, which I don't skip because I'm not a Night Elf. Except for the Peacekeepers at the start. They shred you. Like, if I'm going to die, it's going to be there. Also, need to recraft this ring up. I don't like doing all the skips because no one below a 14. I agree with that. And I learned this the hard way when I was crest farming the first day and I was doing 12s. If you're doing like a lower key, let's say 12, 13 right now, just, you know what I mean? I'm reading all those paragraphs. It's for other bears and stuff. You just need not to read. Gotta read. It's just if people want to learn. 12, 13 W. Yeah, you just hold W. Exactly. It's just, by the way, whenever I make routes, because they were just commenting, whenever I make routes, I always try to put notes. They're always in the Discord. But, like, I always try to make notes so that people can learn if they want. Because sometimes people tell me that they want to learn the keys. So I actually put notes on the pulls. And I make this, like, this is my route here. So I make this route. And I think it's good to have notes. Because from a DPS perspective or from whatever perspective, I think it's important. Thursday, okay. Friday and Saturday, hospital. Monday, if you're not available. I'll figure that out later. I have some work stuff to do. No problem. Let's go do it. All right, let's go. Notes are a good idea. Yeah. They are helpful. There's Discord. Routes and stuff in disc. Pin that comment. Go into the game. Pre-incarn. Did he say cancel? No, my pre-incarn. I mean, pre-incarn's not that important on the first pull. I don't need it, I guess, but I missed whatever the cancel was there. There you go. What are we doing? I'm ready. I see. Rest in peace, my pre-incarn. That's okay. We're not gonna wait 3 minutes for my incarn to come back, so we'll just send it. Think about some stuff now. I thought she was here. My bad. Let's go. So basically, this Motherload, we will clap it. Actually, if we play it really well, the truth is that we could probably, if we played it extremely well, we would almost certainly be able to double time it. This Motherload here should be very easy to do with increased item level. I always have pre-incarn for this, so this gather, I'm going to need to send things a little early. And we're here. Pixel stack the mobs. Kick this. Nice. Pixel stack them. Nice. Good job. Easy. Love your YouTube vids. Yeah, what's up? I see you spamming Iron Fur. Are you not using swipe for Maul? No. We don't use Maul at all. I have it on my bars right now. Just I was experimenting with it. But basically, with our current build, unless you are playing TNC, do not ever Maul. You don't Maul, basically. There's almost no circumstance you do. It's simply not more damage, actually. Like, if you look at my damage on this pull, I'm doing almost 10 million DPS, and I didn't hit Maul or swipe a single time. Swipe is a conversation, basically. Like, there is a world where you can convince me that swipe is worth pressing for a 1% DPS gain. But the truth is, why do we always end up pulling this one mob? We don't have to pull it. However, here's the reason. You lose so much defensive value, and the way that I like to play tank personally is that I don't want to be healed. Like, I just want to be as independent as possible. My version of what a good tank is just the healer literally never has to heal me, never has to external me, nothing, right? One of the MDI comp is this. I have no idea. I just saw Heather in a key necro, and so here we are. Basically, yeah, so I Moonfire to Phil because that's my preference. It's just a preference, though, and ultimately, depending on who you're playing with, they will, or like how you want to play, you can fill your rotation with swipe. There's a few reasons why I don't. There's like a few very specific reasons why I would not swipe personally. Boom. Whoa. Oh, he taunted and spell reflected it. Wait, actually, that was Giga. My warrior just did the thing. That's warrior tech, because that does a lot of damage, by the way. I don't need a paint up there. But thank you. Oh, that was tech by my warrior. You don't ever play with DPS warrior, but that's actually very, very helpful. He knew to do that. That was, yeah, it's a lot of damage to reflect it. And also, I don't have to take the initial hit, which I was going to be fine on anyways, but still. So you SI the second one, and then you bark after. And then you roar, and consider a cat dash as well, if you need to get out. What did he do? He taunted this on the charge shield cast. You can see his damage right here. It did 24 million DPS for one hit. It did 24 million damage. Because he was able to taunt the Peacekeeper before the charge strike. So I saw I lost aggro, and I was concerned, but it was intentional. He wanted to taunt. It wasn't an aggro thing. He used his taunt button as a DPS warrior so that he could get it. Let's get this guy back. I shouldn't have Lunar Beam there. Yeah, Motherload is probably one of the easier keys this season. I don't think tanking this key is really easy. Just that Peacekeeper hurts. That's it. How many coins are here? Honestly, you could just leave them here. We don't even need to game it if we don't want to. Rest used to do that to pop our shields for DPS burst. That is a take though, Pew Pew. If you as a rep pal, you're just trying to get shield of the vet. If you're wait a second, that's a take. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Congrats on your 3,500. I saw that earlier. Yo, if you as a rep pally are trying to gain that little bit of extra min-max damage, that is almost troll, because it's not that much damage, you know what I mean? What's up, Gadzina? Please give me the weak aura responsible for the party frame. Which weak aura are you referring to? Out of curiosity, Gadzina, which one? You're a bear on Tuesday, are you? Are you officially going to be a bear? Good luck. Bear's super simple. You'll like it. It's a good first tank, to be honest. You won't have a problem with it. It's actually super fun to play. It's very straightforward. Just don't listen to the... Don't use the Wowhead build or think about any of that. He's going to take... Oh, he took 5. Oh, he's supposed to take 2. I got lazy. I got 29 on a priest last week. Yeah, it's no problem. Are you playing with random pugs, or are you playing with a group? We're fine. Are you playing with random pugs? And I'm to tank right after healing. That is the... If you make a sub goal, you gotta honor it. You gotta honor it. 50-50. You should definitely just pug. You should complete 100% pug those lower keys on a tank or a healer. I want to see that. Did we miss a bomb? Oh no. It's a Cavarez. We missed a bomb? I didn't even see that bomb was missed. I thought we got them all. Let's go over to this corner now. Big GG, what's up? Switch 2, I pugged all 14s except Priory and Flood. No, 100%. That Tuesday will be a disaster, maybe. Bear, however, of all the tanks is very straightforward. Wah, roar. Give VDH. No, VDH does not need more. VDH needs less. Take away, actually. Just nerf them. Nerf them already. Nerf VDH. Don't buff them. Don't do that. I think we should line of sight. We have 2 melee. No, don't do that. Let's do just this then. No DK. I'll take a nerf if I can have a B-res. No. Actually, that's fair. I'll accept that. Because VDH, it's very hard for me to play an off-meta tank when VDH exists. You know what I mean? No, thanks for the raid, Ben. I hope you've been enjoying the off-meta. Like, it's one... I know it's a challenge for fucking all melee comps. Actually, 2 of those does not kill me in Incarn. Like, literally 2 of them doesn't, but 3 of them overlapped in the same exact spot does. That sucks. I know I can take 2 of those hits in Incarn. I was not expecting to take that many of them. I hate all melee comps sometimes. There's a few mechanics, which, by the way, when you play like kind of all melee comps, are just randomly way harder. This is one of them. I always play VDH if I'm tanking, VDH or Brew. I mean, so the VDH is good. The Brew is hard. That Brew is hard, though. The rock boss. We don't have all melee technically. We just have 2 melee. And they were very close by. I mean, I could have dodged it. I'm just not used to having to. Yeah, no, it's just my bad. I mean, I could have just extra dodged. I'm just normally I can stay in there and greed damage and CC. I'm not used to dying there. Very rarely, actually. Because I want to stay in so that I can get this in cap, but like right here, I'm just going to Giga Dodge. I'm not risking it. You know what I mean? Hey, Cito. Whee. Time for my Brewmaster to tank a 10? No thanks. I would appreciate... I mean, actually, I bet you I could bring the Brewmaster. What item level do you think is required for a 10? Like, not a 12, just a 10? I could do that. What item level do you think is required for that? You think, like, how much? Oh, man. We're doing all sorts of bad stuff on this route. We didn't want that. My brew is, let's see. So I can tank, look, I can tank the 1 here, like, no problem, see? I know that I can do that. I think you can prez a 17 flood. 17? No. 16? Yes. 17, actually, the last boss. I'm not worried about anything else except the last boss. Last boss, I simply cannot, unless people help me game the Giga Zaps. I actually don't know exactly how to heal that last boss on prez just yet. I don't have my crest yet. My prez is still the same exact item level as last week. Start your Boomkin journey. What's up, Leaky? We will still time this, obviously, but we have made a little bit of whoopsies. All good. What's a good way to get better at tanking on other tunes, Pew Pew? What tunes? I have many crests to farm, yeah. This is a crest farm key. Like, I already have this. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting IO from this. What other tunes, I suppose? So I'm just tanking a bear, and I'm trying to play a bit on VDH. Ooh, we let one Quake go off. I want to try Bear DK. Never played before in Warrior. Okay, Bear and Warrior, super straightforward. You can probably learn those and play them relatively well, Pew Pew. Blood DK, on the other hand. Unsure. Blood DK, you're probably dead if you push content with that. It's a very nuanced, very complicated. You can't miss a global. It's not spammy. You have to be careful about that. But Bear and Warrior play very similar. And you could totally play those. Mateus Tavar says, I currently started tanking on Bear. Make sure I get this poll right. Yeah. I only started tanking on Bear, and I'm currently tanking plus 15 on both. Honestly, VH seems a bit odd. I feel like I can die in every single pull. Yeah, exactly. Bear feels immortal, unless you misplay, like I did earlier, which happens, of course. But unless you misplay, Bear won't die. Bear is pretty immortal. Even with 15 of these bleed stacks, I'll be fine. 15, one more. Even with 15 there, I knew I'd be fine. Priest at the end of a 13 Cinder, his time to me said to me, cute, you hit 3100 once in your life to me. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anything of what you just said, Leaky. That makes zero sense to me. How do you misplay as a bear walking into a pull without a defensive and getting clapped? Over sending defensives, like if I hit SI right now, I could die later in this fight because I'm gonna need SI at one point in this fight. Just not actually rotating defensive. Bear still has to rotate defensives, like just Iron Fur. You don't live with just Iron Fur. You have to actually do stuff. But I agree with you, Mateus. VDH for me is too RNG. I feel like I'm fighting for my life on VDH. Bear allows me to stream and chill. So for example, right now I know I have Lunar Beam, but 5 of those bleed stacks does hurt. So I cast the Frenzied, and then I cast another Frenzied probably. See? And then I cast another Frenzied, and then we're good. But that, if I had misplayed that, I would have died. This is a 16. I still would have died there if I didn't do that, though. That's not exactly. It's actually Bear and Pally, weirdly, are kind of similar in terms of the fact that on Bear, the rule is never be naked. and I know, for example, I'm going to take this big hit here, but then I'm going to hit Incarn. So I don't send the Bark, because I don't need the Bark here. I already have Incarn plus Lunar Beam. You know? Yeah, but basically, bear can never be naked, even though bear in the woods are naked, right? Like, a wild bear is always nude in the woods. They don't give a shit. But in game, you cannot be naked as a bear. It's unfortunate, and but it's the same as Pally. If you want to play a tank that's also enables you to be an exhibitionist, then you have to play something like a Brewmaster or a Blood DK. But yeah, bear, Pally, even a warrior a little bit. They're not really allowed to be completely in the buff, the nude. Normally, they rotate between, like on a hard pull, like a hard-hitting tank pull, they're going to be rotating, right? Depends on where you are, Cedo. Like, if you're at the sauna, sure, but in real life, they unfortunately also have to wear clothes to the detriment of us all. But yeah, basically, if you understand how to tank, you'd be able to... So I technically misplayed. Like, I probably could have held that Frenzied just now. And the fact that I sent the Frenzied there and also triggered my Well-Honed Instincts means that I do have to commit my SI, most likely on this next Bleed stack. Alright? But yeah, Bear feels pretty immortal. It's pretty hard to misplay as Bear. It's not impossible, you know? It's not impossible. I got a tier set proc here, that helps. Then I can hit Rage and then Bark. Save my SI in case for next pull. How do you learn to play this is an interesting question. Your healer is cranking. Yeah. He's used to playing with a comp that doesn't help him at all. Like, literally. He's playing with a comp that basically just doesn't help. You know? He is, yeah. But like most people are playing with a DK and a mage. And if your healer is playing with a DK and a mage, they are having a way better time than this. Then this comp is way harder to heal than your DK mage comp. Arms Warrior is a little... Rogue is technically not squishy. Rogue's pretty tanky. I'm pretty tanky, but depends how lazy I am. So this pull, we gather with Bark, we Thrash for the aggro, Thrash, boom, and then we SI here, even though I had Bark up already, but that's because I want to make sure that I don't die on this, and then I commit them like here, and a Vortex Typhoon. That one cast goes off, it's okay. Oh, we let one go off on the healer too. I kind of figured, normally the rule in Pugs is people will send their stops way before you do as a tank. So in general, the right idea is to not send my stops early. But there's always miscommunication that happens when I play. I've noticed this. There's a few people, now that I've gone to play with them a bunch, right? Like, I got Paints up there, and I did not need Paints up there. They just, there's a few people who either don't know how to play with bears, or are just very used to playing with a VDH, might be a better way to put it. And there's also just a few people that I've noticed when I do keys with this particular group, they have a way of doing things that is not the way I normally do things, so there's always friction. Like on this poll, we made it through, but that poll did not go according to plan. But it's because there was a difference in how they expected to do that versus I expected to do that. Don't get clapped, hit a Frenzied so I don't die immediately. This pull will kill. Like, you could misplay as a bear, but if you're late to get your Iron Fur up on a pull like this, you'll die. That depends. You can absolutely die there. It's also just that normally, whenever I play on this particular server, I have like 250 plus ping. So, like, I miss my Typhoon there. I went to cast it, but it was just late. Can you still play bear? Absolutely, but I'll be missing a few kicks and whatnot. Not the end of the world. Also, I'm not like locked in. If it was a 17 mother load, I'd be locked in because now I'm like interested, right? But it's not, so I feel kind of meh about it. Let's pull this and this. If we're gonna pull this, we might as well just send cooldowns here. So there, for example, we had the warrior shockwave immediately. That's what I expected. That's normally what happens, right? Is your warrior just sends shockwave right at the start. on the previous pull, he did not send Shockwave on the start, which is why those first few casts went off. This is a relatively demonic pull. It's pretty tough to do this pull. If I didn't think we were going to kill it fast enough, like if it lasted much longer than this, then I wouldn't do it. But ultimately, I don't think it's that bad. We can still do one of the guys on boss. But not two, then. Whoops. I don't think we send a res, because we only have one. We should play safe. But yeah, comps, people don't realize how much comps actually matter. Comps matter a lot. You're playing on EU? No, that's the thing, Boog. I'm playing on NA, because before I moved to Thailand, my account was NA. So I'm in Asia, but I still play NA, which is annoying. Which is kind of tough, because the ping is always higher. But there are some NA servers, and I just know this, that are... And there are some people that I end up playing with, and they hurt... Like, there's worse ping on those servers in particular. I'm your neighbor? Where are you at? Wait, where are you from, Necro? So I know I press Frenzied here, and then I incarn in a second. You're from Singapore? Solid. I've been to Singapore once. It was a really cool city to visit. Couldn't imagine living there. I feel like living there is not so different than America in terms of the fact that it's just kind of expensive and stressful. But overall, honestly, it's like a really cool city to visit. So different, right? How'd you end up in Thailand? I ended up in Thailand like a random... There's like a story about this, because I actually didn't plan to move here, right? There was no plan for me to move here at all. It was like a random coincidence, basically. Oops. I don't need a shield here. Would have been a little nice. I'm good. We don't need the second war machine with my route, just that one. Keep this simple. Vortex that guy there. Let me tell you that story in a second, big dude, because I am currently tanking this, and I will die if I actually don't pay attention. Because I would like a shield. Okay, if I get a shield, then I'm fine. Mac trusts me too much. He trusts me. He literally just trusts me too much, because I'll go like... He just won't... There's like... Because like, I could hit the Frenzied here, but he also should be able to just put like a shield and atonement on me. So I haven't been hitting the Frenzied. I've been lazy. I can, if I need to. Like right here, I'll press Frenzied. And then I'll bark this next one. I'll go back to center. Okay, the story is, I'd never been to Asia before. I didn't actually plan to move here whatsoever. I just sort of ended up here, big dupe. Like, really on accident. It was one of the more spontaneous decisions I've ever made in my life. But if you've ever been here, you ever been to Thailand? It makes so much more sense if you've ever been here. This country is just so amazing. I'm going to take one more hit. She bugged right there. There you go. It's fine. Also fine. No fate here. Healer has time. But basically, like, it's such an amazing place to live, right? Repair? Nah, I won't die again. I'm not going to die. It's fine. I'm at 5%. 5% is more than enough durability for this. I'm going to save Incarn, I think. Rage is fine here. Zykeman, thank you for the call out, but I think I'll be okay. If I die again, anyways, the key's over. So, no need to repair. Again, I don't need a bark. I get your set proc. I'll bark on the movement here, because that's when your healer actually can't heal you. And we'll go. So yeah, anyways, I was traveling Asia with my best friend. We just had like a cheap plane ticket. I got here, and then I was here in Thailand for like 1 week, and I was just like, damn, this place is amazing. What would it be like if I lived here? And then I figured out how to live here, and I canceled my return flight, and that was over 7 years ago. I don't know. Honestly, the story sounds too crazy to believe, because I'm a very kind of schedule-oriented person, right? I'll pull everything, don't worry. So, like, it's weird for me to think like that, right? Because I wouldn't normally make a decision like that. Wait. They wait. I put the marker, and I pinged. Because I cannot type on this pull. I want this Ordnance Specialist, and I want this. The only way I die here is if I get hit by that bomb right there. You sound different. Are you sick? Yeah, a little bit. I want this one and this one. There you go. Yes. Unfortunately, no, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I just feel like I've been through a lot recently. I had to get like a new crown put in at the dentist, among other things. It's not a death run. No, we're not gonna die here. This is actually a very, very, very good time efficient pull. This is like a super. This is an omega pull right here. This is just the omega pull. This is an amazing pull. If you can figure this out in your keys, you should do this pull. This pull is like, I would say not in a lower key, but if you can do this pull, it saves you an entire pull in this dungeon. Makes the timer. It's just literally, it's like -1 minute on the key. Huge though, huge. There is more to the Thailand story, but I was distracted in this key because I feel a little rough right now. You ever been to Thailand though? I missed that guy right there. Let's go take him right now. I actually forgot on this route that you need this one and this bomb here too. You ever been here? Have you ever been to Asia before? I feel like it's hard to understand if you've never been to an Asian country. Like, where are you from though originally, Big Dupe? Are you from EU or NA? Which Blizzard? Yeah, that would be amazing. Okay, let's play this safe. We actually... Oh, we don't need this count at all. I don't know why I pulled this. Being lazy. Distracted. Nope, NA. So, other games do that? I don't know. I figure there must be like a technical limitation, to be honest. I feel like there must be a technical limitation. I don't know what it is, but I think it would be amazing to... Well, I can go out of bear form and then wild charge to somebody. Ooh. I'll get closer. You know, wild charge to you. Thank you. He can shroud and we don't have to take any of these bombs. I want you to pay for another sub. I don't think there's that many people that have both NA and EU accounts. I don't think so. I don't think there's that many people who have both accounts. What part of the US are you from, Big Dude? Because I grew up in the US, right? So, in the US, there's a very poor understanding of what other countries are like. Like, there's a really sort of poor... We're given the wrong information. Oklahoma? Okay, so I lived in Ohio for 2 years. Not too far. Kind of. A little bit. We're taught that other countries are kind of like third worldish and they're just not as good. But it's just false. Like, it's just literally wrong. Like, it's actually just completely false. Thailand is a better developed city. The people are nicer. You can actually make friends here, among other things. It's just so much kinder to live in a place like this. And that's the thing, right? For me, the thing I value the most is kindness. It's just like, I just want to be able to live my life, and I have a lot of things going on in my life normally, so I just want to be able to live. Hey, Mateos, did I ever answer your question? Or Gadzina? I don't know if I ever answered that question. Oops. Looked like she was on the safe spot to me. That's okay, we have a res. They have chicken nuggets over here. Of course they got chicken nuggets over here. They got McDonald's. Although McDonald's is considered, like, not cheap food here. McDonald's is not considered cheap food. It's like, it's not expensive food necessarily. It's just not cheap. Yeah? Oof, my leg is so sore. I'll make sure I move that today. Yo, what's up, Zen? Roar. McDonald's isn't even cheap anymore nowadays. Is it not? I thought it was still cheap in America. But that's because everything's so expensive in America. Like, that's because everything is so expensive in America. That's what I thought, at least. Is that wrong? Did the warrior also just reflect the boss? That's pretty cool. It's like $20 now. Yeah. Is that cheap, though? I don't actually... I have no frame of reference to know whether that's cheap or not. Is that good pricing or nah? $10 used to get you a lot. Not really. So, like, can you buy a meal for $10, though? Mateus, you said you're from Brazil. We get reverse propaganda. Everybody kind of want to go... Yeah, yeah. Go to eat to have that work. Yeah, so that's... I've heard that before, too, okay? I've heard that before. Then also, when I first came to Thailand... Actually, this was the thing I noticed, too. Everybody was like, you're from LA? Oh, my God, I wish I could go to LA. That's what everybody said. That's actually what everybody, they were like, oh, I wish I could go to LA. That's actually what they said. And I was just like, why? And they're like, oh, it's just so much better there. I said, why? And they were like, oh, because this reason or that, because like Hollywood. And I was like, Hollywood? And they're like, yeah, like people like you know the Kardashians and stuff. And I'm like, that's just not how that works. You know, that's not how that works. But I heard that a lot, literally, because people actually watch the Kardashians and think that's how people in the U.S. live. Like, obviously, they know that's how the wealthy people live, but they think that the mid tier, like most people, get to live like that. They really do think like that. I don't know if LA is as overrated technically. Well, you moved early. We don't have to use the safe spot if they don't want to. We res the healer. Yeah, we don't have to use the safe spot. Well, that taunt too. 1 second. We might lose this key. Give me a second. Again, miscommunication on how they're expecting to do this. Because we just lost the DPS. We'll have a res within the timer, but the timing of the phase, normally, I aim the first one here because it's easier to dodge, not because it's harder. But I guess there's RNG. Aren't we all rich and famous? Yeah, maybe. So that one I aim away. We res the warrior in 30 seconds. We still have time, but scary. As long as I don't get hit by 2, I can take one of those. Good. Okay. Whew. I lived in Silicon Valley, was also overrated. I've been there once. But, normally if I'm going to be around so much silicon, it's other types of silicon, you know? Okay, dodge. Mark of the Wild Weaving. Yeah, I realized I forgot to rebuff after the res. Still worth the global. Yeah, you dodge. Nice. I res the warrior now. The warrior might try a taunt, I'm not sure. I thought Silicon Valley was just the... Oh, in which case the Silicon Valley is not that bad, I guess, pew pew. Alright. Easy key. Easy key. Oh, yeah. We fought for that a little bit. Never doubted. Never doubted. Alright, easy. Here isn't about that, though. It's more of a, I want to be safe and I want to buy cheap stuff. Everything on USA seems very cheap product-wise. Here's really rough to be on the street late at night. So I feel like no one is gonna. That's true. I will say, in terms of safety, I've never felt more safe than Thailand. That is for sure, though. In terms of safety, Matthias, never. Matthias, how do I pronounce your name properly? Never felt more safe. Than here. What'd he get from that? 217 priories. No, thank you. I need a crest farm still. See you guys. Girl, the tariffs. The outlaw is a pumper. He did do good. It's nice to see Hunter on top. I gotta finish crest farming. I can look for some IO keys. Like 16 Rookery is not bad. I think 16 like Cinder is also fine. I'm not too plussed about it. Yeah, safety here. So, for example, in Thailand, right? Oh my god, I can. If it was like 3 a.m. and I wanted to just not only walk down the street but do so in booty shorts, I'd be fine. And the truth is that even if I was the opposite gender, I also would still be fine. Thailand's super safe. Obviously, maybe don't go down like the worst potential alley. Like maybe you can apply a certain level of awareness, but yeah, you don't have to worry. When I go to the gym here, I normally have my wallet in my pocket. I just put my wallet on the floor and never worry. Like nobody's touching that. Nobody's gonna take that. If I drop cash, somebody's gonna pick it up and offer it back to me. It's just the culture. Like nobody's gonna steal things from me here. Maybe also I have white privilege in Thailand, which is that I'm a foreigner, so I definitely won't have that happen to me. I guess depending if you're like super Thai, there might be some areas where that does happen, but in terms of like theft or whatever. But normally not. It's a hunter. Sure. I mean, I need 16 priority, why not? We love a collectivist society. 13s are wild with pugs. They absolutely are. Yeah, healing 12s and 13s sometimes is straight up harder than 16s. They are. I encountered that earlier this week. How's the dating and hookup culture like? Real good. I don't know that much about it, for what it's worth. I was married for like 5 years, you know? Oh, what's up, Hikarin? Yo, Hikarin. What's up? What's up? More angry, too. I'm DPSing. Yeah, they are. They also get very angry, that's true. The dating and hookup... So, Thailand is a very... If I'm not wrong, the judiciary system is no joke, right? Yes. Well, just don't... There's a way that you do the judiciary system. I was married for 5 years. I was. Past tense. Unfortunate. But yes, I was married for 5 years. I am no longer married. So I am getting back out there in the world. I'm doing my best, Cito. I'm learning right now how the dating and stuff culture is here. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm attempting at the very least. But goddamn, I kind of miss being married. Like being married, you don't have to do an, you don't have to worry about anything. Do I play Demon Hunter tank? I don't really like Demon Hunter tank. I have played it before, but honestly, I just don't, How many are a Kinder Surprise? Literally 0%. It will never happen. It will never happen because people will just be honest with you about it, pew pew. Like that's a very foreign mentality when you come here. It's the first thing they will tell you. It is the very first sentence is, "Hey, I'm a ladyboy. You okay with that?" I'm telling you, it's the very first sentence that you will hear. What's up, Hikarin? Randomly saw you in this key. Here, let's show the route here for Priory. Should be pretty chill. Priory route looks like this. Priory route, this is not mine. This one. Awoo's Priory. Yeah, we'll play this. Since we have Marksman Hunter, we'll do this on boss. G31 on boss for Marksman Hunt. Trap. We could do the G31 on boss, but honestly, I don't think this key is that bad. With our inflated item level, it was fine last week. It would be fine this week. What's up, Kizzy? Hi, Kizzy. We're slowly but surely getting our way on the crest grinding. The crest grinding is slowly but surely happening here. Did I hear you saw earlier you never maul? Yes, correct. And I also never swipe because I value the CDR on Lunar Beam more than I value swipe. The swipe damage to me is simply not worth the value on Lunar Beam. All right, we need to spend 1 crest here, 2 crests there. Let's do this one first. We're going to be spending all of it eventually. How many crests do you have left? Have you guys already finished? Have you guys maxed out everything? What's up, Kizzy? How was your stream today? I'm not the only one that felt dumb asking that. No. I got 4 more pieces. Nice. It's good. Cool. Let's go. What's up, Jeff? Takes so long to max everything out. Correct. Might have to do higher keys now on Druid. We should do it, Zan. We can double Druid. Or my Prez. My Prez will be after my Druid. Let's go Priory. Also, friendly advice. Beware of putting like this. What level can keys to a 655 prop pally? Stream went well. Nice. No, no problem. No problem. I always get so tired after a stream. I always have to like immediately head out pretty much. I was like, I try so hard. I'm like, oh man, I would love to say hi to this person. And then I end up with, I'm sorry, I'm raiding and running because after stream, I'm like dead. Like cosplaying a zombie. And I'm a good cosplayer too. You know, I'm very like perfectionist when it comes to cosplay. So right after stream, I do my best zombie cosplay. I'm just like, ugh. Occasionally I forget to turn off stream, and then people will look and just be like, yo, and this happens all the time actually. And then people like will be like, yo, you forgot to turn off stream, and I'm just sitting there after stream, and I'm just like, huh? Like drool's coming out of my mouth like this. Yeah. Bear is stacked, nice. Worked on Resilient 12, so very solid, very solid. Nice, nice. We're gonna play Bear in a 16 Priory right now. Stream title in group finder. Can get banned. Yo, what's been your favorite cosplay? Body paint. Body paint. Any body paint. All the body hydrate. Okay, bet. I have this. Look at this. You see this right here? Look at this. This is actually epic shit for this. This is epic shit. Well, watch this. Hold on. Wait. Let me just tell this guy, by the way, because he had put this in that. I just want to let him know. I'll never do that. Can put only name with no link. Just letting him know so he doesn't get hit. In the pulling all 4 packs of them. Yep, we'll do that. We'll do that pull for sure. I think that's, you don't have to do it, but it's surprisingly not that difficult. Hello from Australia. What's up? A lot of Australians in the chat. A lot of Australians here. You had the best time as a double birthday party. Yeah, I saw the photo. It was very, very nice. It looked like incredibly nice. It looked very, very nice. You'll love that poll. It'll be a nice poll. Hold up. What was this? There you go. So I have a 17 Priory in my bag. So there we go. I have no grip, my guy. Wait, what? I missed something. What about grip? You have grip. What do you mean? What did you buy with your first dinar? Oh, this one definitely Pacemaker. I made a video about it, but Pacemaker was my absolute first dinar purchase. There's no question about it. This trinket is literally every single time. Dude, Kitty's strong as fuck, so. You ever seen her at the gym? She can actually do, like, pull-ups and stuff. She's strong. Soon. You know? How does body painting work? Oh, I will show you after this. If you're in the Discord, so there's a whole section of the Discord, because you guys are not on Twitch. If you're from YouTube right now, by the way, I just started the YouTube streaming, so, like, I'm just going to link this to the YouTube, because the YouTube live streaming is still very new for me, you know what I mean? Here. There's the Discord link if you want to join the Discord for any reason. But I just remember, I'm trying to live stream on the YouTube now, which is, I'm just dual streaming. Yeah, so I'm live on both. So sometimes if you see me respond to a comment, it's because I'm responding to YouTube and stuff. Yeah, what's up? We're pulling? Let's go. We're pulling. I wonder if I play Bomb Suit here, actually. I don't think I need Bomb Suit for this key. Did you just call it the YouTube? Yeah, I know. Man, I'm old. I used to be young. I used to be young and fit, though. Now I'm just old. Now I'm just old. There we go. You don't watch the YouTubes? You don't watch the YouTubes? All right, thrash. We have no DK. Maybe I still like doing 2 of these in the first pull if possible. Thrash. Boom, 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 boom. What's your item level? Do you stream on TikTok too? Very soon. Very soon. So we're gonna wait a second. We're gonna bark. Make sure we live. Ooh, that's a tier set proc. That is a juicy tier set proc because now I can do. This is big damage for me. I got a tier set proc on this. Let's go. We're about to pop off. This is huge damage. Huge damage. Nice. And we all actually nice. Nope. I don't do that, pew pew. Not yet, at least. You know what I mean? I'm doing okay. Eventually, I'll consider it. Ignore the fact that I may or may not have forgotten to hit Mark of the Wild before the key actually started, but I hit it now, so all's well with the world. Okay. In cap now. Now I'll send my stops on the next few defends as well. This one will be SI to fill. Knight is already dead, so we just need the SI here. Boom. And then we're going to do this. I'll bark, and then I'm going to start gathering the other footmen, because we can do that. I'm going to have to take the shield slam first. There you go. Bam. Excuse me. How rude that my Moonfire didn't want to cast. I don't know if you saw me jump there for a few seconds. I want to get hit. I want to get hit like this. That was the plan, okay? So I wanted to get hit because I don't trust anybody else to tag for me. So as long as I have aggro, I want to tag these, okay? This is my pull here. This is the way I like to do this. I just have to watch my health for a second. And then I'm going to wild charge back here. Oh, we didn't want that, though. That was the one thing we didn't want. Okay, a little bit of miscommunication there. Because I normally, what I do... I have to live this for a second, 1 second. I actually intentionally get hit back. No, you're supposed to have somebody in your team tag it for you, to be honest. That's what you're supposed to have happen, is you want somebody to tag the opposite side for you, but I wanted the other 3 footmen. And I wasn't able to get them. Okay, let's make sure we wild charge back here. That's okay. We'll be fine here, actually, with just this. 290 crests to go. I have like 200 crests left still. I got bored of doing the 12s. So, hold up. Come back. Good. Not ideal there. I guess they might have socialed because it was just a little bit off time compared to normal. I have no more stops for these defends, but the mini boss is dead, so we're going to be okay. So I want those 3 footmen over there. That's what I wanted. We can go pull them now. Ideally, you just have somebody tag. Like, when I'm a healer, I tag this for my tank, so they don't have to worry about it. Mini boss should be coming now. I think that we probably don't go too heavy here. You want to do 12s later? No, I mean, I got bored of 12s. I might do some because I still need to crest farm, and they're certainly more efficient than this. However, right, you do look like I'm 1920. What's the best way to gear on a fresh 80? Guys, what do you think the best way to gear on a fresh 80 is? I'm not actually sure. I don't think I have a real opinion on this. I haven't geared a new character in a long time. We will chain these packs into mini for a funnel, but only deal with 2 casters. Oh, it's been a second since I've actually done a priory on a slightly higher key. Incap this one. I'll also stop this one. I think I just sent Incarn here for damage too. Crafting 629 at trading post. Is that it? I don't know, actually. I literally don't know. One day you'll have to walk me through getting started on WoW. Dude, getting started on WoW is so anti-new player friendly. Like, this game is just not friendly to new players. Like, it's unfortunate, but it's just not friendly. Oh, we're slumped this one? I don't think that WoW is friendly to new players at all. I take extra here, by the way, Del, if you're watching, because I really like skipping 2 packs in the last room. So my route has slightly extra percentage in this area. I have found that it works very well for pugs, because those light spawns tend to kill people more than this area does, depending on how you have to chain this and stuff. Whoops. I'm assuming that was a Caltrop, because that was a lot of extra damage out of nowhere. If he Spirit Links that right there, we're in deep danger. If he Spirit Links that, because he's supposed to have it for the next pull. Okay. Make sure we kill this guy. This game mean as fuck to new players, yeah. To gear a fast, fresh 80. Okay, people are responding to your question, by the way. Oh, that was fine for new players. I just don't think it's easy to get into it. But I would gladly... I wish I could help new players get into it. That's like a passion of mine. It's not really the game itself. It's the community. I don't think that WoW is that toxic. All right, hot take. WoW is not that toxic of a game. Like, it's really not. WoW is not that... compare it to League of Legends. When you say WoW is toxic, you realize... why are we Ring of Peacing them out? Wait, why did we just Ring of Peace them out? They were pixel stacked perfectly. That was a weird Ring of Peace. Hold up. So, something about WoW, if you didn't know this, you really, really, really benefit from having mobs, like, pixel stacked. Like, you want mobs to stay grouped together like this. Okay, the knight needs to die here. I have, like, 5 pieces. That thing. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Nice gifted sub. Thank you. Kizzy, congratulations. You no longer have to deal with ads. Okay, we're kind of progressing here. Super, I don't even have no idea what's going on. Yeah, okay. We're WoW players, right? So we're WoW players. I want you to think about, from a non-WoW player's perspective, what's happening. Right? Like, think about this from a non-WoW player. We want 2 sharpshooters here. We pull this. ISI. Whoops, I hit bark as well. I wasn't supposed to hit bark there. That's fine. I'll manage. Right? Like, think about it from a non... Wait, ads? Shit. Wait, fuck. I'll give you a sub. Hold up. I gotta give Kitty a sub. I didn't realize Kitty wasn't subbed already. Okay, this one I'm just watching my own health because, like I said, I hit Bark a second early. Another Frenzied. And then I'll have this. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Kitty has never played World of Warcraft before. How does it feel watching me play? Does it look like a game that's approachable? Like, how do you feel about it? Defends are coming in cap. Did I get all of them, or is there one more? There's one more. I'll Vortex Typhoon to stop. Whee! Flying mobs. Bark. Okay, I'm fine here. Another way to get fresh 80, you can buy gear on auction house and grab a couple of friends. Depending, so do you have friends to play? That's a good question, actually. What's up, Zyke? I started playing in Dragonflight Season 4. Oh, really? Dragonflight Season 4, that's when you started? Most people who start playing World of Warcraft, by the way, have been playing this game for a very long time. What's up, Zaus? But, like, most people who play World of Warcraft have been playing for, like, 20 years. Like, hey, Mua, when did you start playing World of Warcraft? Sen, when did you start playing World of Warcraft, by the way? Yeah, there's so much going on. There's no way to understand what's going on as a new player. Shadowlands, Wrath of the Lich King. See, that's the answer I'm expecting. I'm not going to lie. I was expecting more like Wrath of the Lich King. Like, that's the right answer. Like, that's just, like, a long time ago. We are slightly behind where we want to be, but not the end of the world. Okay? We'll just try to get that mini-boss in, and I will chain a little bit. This first area, less than ideally clean, but it's all good. Been playing WoW for over 22 years. Shadowlands, baby. Damn. I've been playing WoW for a long time. Not 22 years, though. I've been playing WoW for 21 years. And also, somebody on YouTube was like, you look like you're 19 to 20 years old. I don't get that anymore. People, apparently, I've gone through twink death. I am 28 years old. I am 28, by the way. You never repaired either? Oh, shit, you're right. That's true. Correct, actually. I should pull this pack here with this. There's a few casters here, but we just group them in, cleave them down. We have a marksman hunter who really benefits from things like this. Watch the flame strikes, watch the ember storm, and we're good to go. I'll consider just actually typhooning to stop in a second. Yeah, we can just do that without the vortex up. It's fine. I need to dodge. Healing this either. You start playing in preseason vanilla. Vanilla didn't even have a Did vanilla have a preseason? Wait. You married at 23? Correct. Yeah, I got married early, basically. And I guess that might be part of why I am no longer married. You know what I mean? I wish there was a way to combine YouTube. Yo, I know, right? It's kind of annoying because there are people who are chatting on both, and I want to be able to talk on both, but I can't. There we go. Trap this. We're supposed to pull this into boss. Trap one? We're supposed to pull this into boss. That was the plan. What? We had a plan here, but the idea is that you're supposed to trap one of those guys. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to have CC'd one. Otherwise, this pull can get a little bit tough. It's fine on me. What? Mosquito on me. I love Thailand, but goddamn mosquitoes. It's not actually that bad. Don't think we don't have seasons. You dead? No, I'm not dead. Boot, Bear is super tanky. What do you mean I'm dead? Bear is super tanky. I have to worry about my DPS player. My DPS are squishy. Bear never dies. Correct. The idea was that you trap one of the archers so that you always have 3 targets on this boss. It is an adaptation for Marksman Hunter. Is it time for the pun? No. We're not dying here. It's an adaptation for Marksman Hunter. Because Marksman Hunter gets cleave. Because when Marksman Hunter has 3 targets, they do significantly more damage to 2 targets. Right? And I'm not playing a defensive trinket, so eventually I will actually run out here, but otherwise we're fine. Yeah. My Marksman Hunter is basically in love with me right now. This is exactly what Marksman Hunter wants. So I just watch my own health here with the Shaman Healer. And I can also innervate him on the next one. Easy enough. Good. Innervate him right now, actually. Get on cooldown. So we gain a shit ton of value doing this. This one is going to be a little hard. I send the Frenzied, and then realistically, I'm probably going to have to actually send this, though. I'm glad I have Kizzy to pull around your Marksman Hunter. It actually makes a big difference. People kind of underestimate Or rather, yeah, I think they underestimate how much value you have, right? I hate that marksman has to have 3 targets. It is annoying. Do I incarn? Dude, if I don't have incarn for the next pull, I can't do it. But this boss is still at 30%. I just have to depend on healing a little bit. Don't forget to... Oh, my belt. Oh, shit. I'm actually red. I'm missing... Oh, shit. I was wondering why I was getting hit so hard. Oh, yeah. I've actually been playing with... Oh, fuck. I've been playing without a belt this whole time. All right. Well, that explains some of it. I have felt a little bit... Yeah, it's actually true. Shit. I might die here, for example. Help. Help me, healer. Help me, healer. Because I can't hit incarn. I cannot hit incarn under any circumstances. Oh, shit. Well, I would say that that's less than ideal. Can you anvil in combat? Yes. Good call. Good call. Good call. Actually, kind of massive, dude. Yes. Bro, I was playing with red gear. See, I told you, and I didn't even die on this boss. And I didn't even die with red gear. Look, it's no problem. And I didn't even die. Okay, I did depend on some healing at the end just because our boss kill time a little bit off. We are like a minute behind where we're supposed to be at least. All 4. All lust. All right, ready? I'm going to manage to do this. I normally have SI on the pull. I normally have a little bit more than what I have access to right now. So I'm going to have to incarn just early. I normally SI or bark to get this grouped so that I can do more damage once it's actually grouped. I'm not going to die. It's scary, but I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. This is a tough pull, okay? It hits tanks really hard. I know people are always scared for, like, your DPS and shit. That's scary, yeah, but it hits tanks way harder. Trust me, it's much scarier for a tank to do this pull. I'm going to go in and get this kick real fast. Good. And then I have bark in 3, 2. Well, the gather on that is very tough. That's when if you're a healer with an external, like a Disc Priest, you should send it on your tank there. It makes a big difference. Lunar beams back, and we kite out so everybody knows where we're going. I'm going to go back in and get this kick. And I'm going to Frenzied Regen myself, and then probably hit SI here in a second on this next. Yeah, I'm going to hit right here. Boom. Well, this should be very dead. So one of the problems with this pull, this is a pull where eventually you die. This needs to be dead, actually. We didn't do enough damage. Actually, we're dead. That needs to be dead. It cannot live that long. We actually didn't have the damage for it. Eventually you die there, but that needs to only get 2 or 3 sets off. Yeah, GG's. That one needed to die a second faster. Needs to die in like 2 to 3 sets of casts. Not 4. It can't get 5 sets of casts off. Do we have to just adjust it because we're target capped? Alright, I'm heading to bed. Yo, thanks for saying hi. Did he repair his belt? I did at the end, yeah. Toward the boss. Did you mark one? No, they were all alive. They were all like 20. They got 5 sets off. 5 sets of cast is too many. I'll do 4 then. I do 4 then. Hunter, can you tag side mobs on second pull for me? That'd be so easy. That'd be so helpful, actually, if you can do that. I love your stream. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's weird because, like I said, normally I'm always streaming on Twitch. The YouTube thing is new, but I'm glad you like it. The YouTube thing is very new. It's like a strange thing for me that I'm technically live to YouTube right now. How do I find the link to the YouTube live? Let me see. Oh, here it is. Nice. So we can go like this. And then, because now I'm dual streaming, so I do both. But it's cool, because some people don't use Twitch, and they don't get to watch on Twitch. All right, let's do it again. I think it's resilient, so we get another chance at it. I mean, I can play Bomb Suit, but I don't want to lose damage. Bomb Suit, like a Signet, feels really good in this game. And I shouldn't need it, except that pull. Miss the prop Paladin Q sessions, upsetting they're so bad at the moment. I mean, you know me, I actually like prop Heli. I mained it last season. I don't have a macro to mark. Need lead. Sure. All good. I think we just have to not do 5 packs there. I think we're target capped. Like, I actually just think because we don't have the specs for it. What am I missing here? Weapon enchant. Mana oil. Boom. All right, let's go. Do, 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 do. Alrighty then. This key, that. This is an interesting option, but I like the other one. Okay, ready? Let's go. Pull. How do you have so much gold? Charity. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually almost always broke. I'm actually like super broke in game, but one time somebody noticed how broke I was on stream, and they were just like, yo, I have like 67 million gold. Do you want a million gold? And I was like, yes. And then they gave it to me. And I realized in that moment, Jeff, that I can be bought. We all think we don't have a price, right? Everybody's like, I don't have a price. You do. Let me tell you, every single human being, there's a price, okay? My price just happens to be a million gold. Everybody's got a price. My price is a million gold. I learned this that day. I didn't know that at the time, you know? But I learned it that day. I learned it real quick. I was like, okay, if somebody is willing to give me a million gold, I am willing to whore myself out. It is what it is. Oh, fuck. Was I not in the corner? Was I actually... Oh, hear me out. Was I really not in the corner there? Actually, hear me out. Was I not directly in the corner? Was I off? I didn't mean to do that. I can wild charge this one. I thought I was in the corner. I thought I was tight in there. I thought I was way in there. I mean, okay, it's just an easy extra little bit of a percent. I'm in the corner right now, though. Now I'm deep in here. I thought for sure that I was like, the knight is still alive? No, he's dead. Okay. As long as the knight's dead, then it's actually fine. Then it's just actually okay. Planned. Remember, as a tank, if you ever have a mistake like I just had, and then it works, you just say planned. Yeah? That's all you need to do. If you ever have a mistake like this, you just say planned. Easy percentage. Yeah? I actually wonder if that pack would even be banned in the first pull anyways. Okay. I'm not even upset about that. It worked. Yo, the Moonfire, man. Oh, no, I'm gonna wild charge back. Don't make me incarn early. What? Did I miss one of the footmen back there, by the way? Why does it look like one of the footmen didn't gather somehow? Okay, no problem. Shh, focus up, focus up. Easy 16 Priory on the agenda for today. I was going to ask my hunter if he would do this, but he forgot. So I have to go over here and just grab these guys, and then we'll grab this. As long as that knight doesn't pull right there, then we're fine, obviously. No knights. Knights are like the worst mob ever. They hurt real bad. So these are all just footmen and funnel for this mini boss. I would really love it if my hunter could help me do some of this range pull, because I lose so much damage. Like, I just hit trinket. I just hit everything there. I wanted to do big guardian druid damage. I'm not even playing a defensive trinket this key, so I can do bigger damage. Is that a key breaker time loss if you don't pull the whole room? Which, in the second area in Priory, you don't have to do it. It's just that normally it's actually easier to just do it with cooldowns. It's just that if you're playing with a DK, and let's say you're playing with a DK and a Boomy or a Ret Pally or something, right? They will do 20 million DPS casually, right? They will straight up just do 20 million DPS if you pull the entire second room after first boss here. If you're playing with our comp, we had 3 people who did 10 million DPS, and it just straight up, it didn't die, which is the problem. So my healer will cycle through cooldowns to heal it, but then it doesn't die, and that's the problem. You need that to die. Remember, we want these guys. Preferably not all the casters at the same time. I prefer to chain this in, and then once it gets settled, to pull the other side in. Let me see. We send the monk cooldowns here, but are these cast, you know? Oh, hey, thank you for the sub. I'm glad you like stream. Dude, I had to take 2 days off stream because I got a new tooth, and it's not fun. Let me tell you, I don't enjoy the dentist, and I feel bad because I want to enjoy the dentist, but I don't. Okay, because like I don't want to not have them exist. I was in a lot of pain. Does still hurt a little bit. It's like kind of swollen, I certainly won't be doing any sort of extracurricular activities today, but overall, it's okay. It's already kind of it's not numb. The problem is that when you know, there's a random thing. Actually, let me tell you something random. I have EDS, right? And one of the most random symptoms of EDS, which is a connective tissue disorder, is you need significantly higher doses of Novocaine for you to actually get numb at the dentist. This was a time loss for me to not chain this immediately, but it was for safety. And I don't think you need to go that crazy in this key. Okay, now we'll have all cooldowns for the pat, and I could even pull 3 mobs into the pat if I wanted to. Yeah, not bad, actually. Nice pat, good pat, good pat, good pat. Oh, this is a perfect position here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do all of this. I'm pulling this as well. There's no way that that's aggro on a hunter who certainly has misdirect. Because he did just blast his full set of cool. I'm going to Vortex now. If I Vortex right now, when these guys attempt to jump out, they'll get snapped back. And then look at that pixel stack. Remember, you keep mobs pixel stack, your DPS do more damage. It is what it is. In cap that heal. Good. I can War Stomp the heal after. Didn't quite hit RNG on the War Stomp target cap. And we're good to go. I was saying something right before this, and I forgot already. So we send the rest of cooldowns now. This knight really needs to be dead. If I pull that extra little side pack in here, it does add a little bit of danger. I'm not going to hit Bark because I need it for the next pull if I don't have Incarn. But we do live the knight, which is good. He doesn't quite have bot, but he does have rep pally defensives, so we're good to go. Nice. All right. We're good because we did like a pull like that, and the first pull, even though they got a little bit, whoops, it'll be okay. So we're going to pull this one, that sharpshooter, and then these, and that sharpshooter. And the reason I do this route, remember, is at the end, we're going to save a lot of time. We are going to save a significant amount of time at the end of this dungeon. Because I won't need 2 packs in the last room. Hey, Woo, how you doing? Hi, Raven. I am doing okay. I have actually been pondering. I've been in a deep ponderance recently. I've been thinking and just sort of realizing that I used to say yes to a lot more things in life. And at some point, I stopped doing that. And I don't think that's good. And at some point, I used to be this type of person who, because of my childhood and the limitations that I had, I never felt like I was good enough in any way, shape, or form. And I was just like, okay, but then because of that, I came from a position where it's like, I don't know better than anybody, and I probably know less. So if somebody invites me to do something, I'll say yes. That was what I used to just do this all the time, right? And I just used to say yes all the time. And I actually have been thinking, I was like, man, at some point I became comfortable and started thinking that there are better things to do than experience life. And I don't think that's good. Like, for example, you're like, oh, hey, Kitty says, you want to go ice skating today? And I'm like, no, thanks. I can play World of Warcraft instead. And that is not necessarily a healthy mentality, you know? So I feel like I should be saying yes to more life. Oh, that last shield. Unfortunate last shield there. 300k. But yeah, I feel like I should be saying yes to life more. That's all. Okay, that'll die. Nothing will pull. I will roar. And then we want to pull this with the left. And we have true shot right away, so we'll just make sure we tag this. We don't want those. Those are into boss. So we're not going to pull that. We want that into boss for my hunter. Good. Somebody will kick this, and I'll get these guys. We can hit Incarn now, too. Why not? We want to try to group these. Double cast on the Shami, actually kind of scary. Hold up. See if I can get these 2 grouped. I'm going to take this, but get dispelled, so it's okay. Probably get dispelled at least. Nice. Okay, good job. So yeah, I mean, I could, but so like that's how I've been feeling, Raven. And I got some dental work done. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I have EDS. So they have to numb me like 5 fucking times. It's 4 to 5 times always. It's very frustrating because I get super numb at the dentist. They have to when they give you like the numbing shot, they have to do that significantly more to me than anybody else because of the random condition. ADHD go bird today, is it? I didn't even realize. Maybe. Sometimes it be like that. I didn't even have coffee. I've been trying to cut caffeine. Also, I am a little slow today for sure because I just realized that somebody named Bum Rush TV just subbed, and I didn't even comment on the fact that their name was Bum Rush. Have you ever been to Asia, Bum Rush? Because your name was taken as direct inspiration for many of the bathrooms in Asia. I don't know if you know that. Bidets. All right, we got all cooldowns. Let's go. If he could trap one of the... If he can ice trap one, that's what you're supposed to do on this poll, but I guess we'll just take them all. It's fine, too. Again, Guardian Druid, I will live. A little scary. Caffeine powder is good. I don't really... I've been thinking that caffeine is not good for me recently. So unfortunately, I've had to make the decision to not have it. And that feels certainly... Oh my god, that kick almost went off. Okay. I'm going to be fine with just the double frenzied, okay? And then I can incarn. There you go. And now I'm fine. Not having incarn like right on pull there, a little bit scary. Incap this so there's no overlaps. Good. And then I'm super tanky in incarn, so everything will be okay. We do gain a significant amount of boss damage as long as the hunter is actually prioing the right targets here, and we don't like pad. That gives you so much boss damage with the marksman hunter that it is worth doing, because they just don't do damage to, like, with 3 targets for them compared to 2 is a ridiculous difference. Yeah. It looks like his top damage was to the Warlinks, though, which feels a little bit wrong, but it's okay. Remember, I'm not playing a defensive trinket because I'm blasting. I'm doing the Big Bear Dam this key. All right, I'm doing only Big Bear Dam. So that just means that on this boss, I have to be rotating a little bit better. So like here, for example, I will just settle with Lunar Beam, and then I'm going to trust my healer to have me because there's nothing else to do for him. So he can just be casting DPS globals. And then on the next one, I have Rage. Right here, so I don't get one-tapped. And again, I actually am going to depend on my healer. Very rarely do I enjoy doing this. I almost always have, like, I don't like to depend on my healer whatsoever. Bad habit, I overlapped my own frenzy with the Well-Honed Instincts. This one will be Lunar, and then save Bark for a second. You need something up for each of these overlaps. Doesn't have to be, it can be just Lunar if your healer can watch you. So the next one will be Bark. And you'll be good to go. Thank you for saying hi, Raven, though. I do appreciate it. I'm glad people are enjoying the YouTube live stream, because that is something that is new for me. But I'm glad that people are enjoying it. Timer is pretty decent. The only problem with our comp is that I will not do the 5 pull after this. We are simply 2 target cap for that pull to die on time. So I refuse. Like, I will not do the full room after this. I will leave a pack, and we're just going to have to do it that way. Health potion if I need it. Lunar Beam. I have to save Incarn. I cannot send it. Oh, a nice tier set proc helps me out here. Good. And we're good. We had a death earlier, and I didn't rebuff, but nobody saw that. Okay, this one I will live. The boss is dead. The boss is dead before this next Divine Judgment. Good. I still have the bleed on me a second, so we're just going to go through. Let him get mana. 4. We're not doing as much. Let's do this side. We'll do this. Only this. We're not doing the other one. It'll kill the group. I think we'll wipe if I tried to do more than this. What's up, G-Long? I love your YouTube vids and the walkthrough. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you enjoy them. And I really, honestly... Oh, wait, range kick. Oh, we had 2 range kicks there. I'm really glad that people enjoy them, because they're not even... You know, I'm not trying to make them... Like, they're just actually how I do keys. I always like to talk through things. I find that it helps me a ton. If I'm able to just kind of talk through my own rotation, it makes a big difference for me. Like, I play better when I can do that. So I'm really glad that people like watching me play the game the way that I want to play the game, because I don't really know how else to play the game. See how long this lived? See how all these paladins are still alive here? Definitely not worth trying to do the other pack in this. It would kill us for sure. It's just a reality with, like, playing with a monk who just doesn't have it. The commentary is really helpful. I'm glad that you like it, because also not just the stress points, but I also play multiple roles always. It's like part of my personality. I'm very ADHD, and I just can't. We can do 2 here. This will actually be okay. This will be fine. because there's only going to be that one caster in the back. Just watch the overlaps here. I want to go this way. We have to watch those casters right there, and then just send AoE CC on the tolls. I'll have Incarn. I'll have this kick. We overlapped a kick there. Defensive. Oh, he was out. He had Exil. I'm probably going to res. Maybe chaining this directly after was actually a poor decision. We'll see. I think that it was going to be an okay pull, but I have to be charging back in and not positioning this correctly right now. We're all grouped up. I innervate the healer, and then we'll keep going. I'm really glad you like them, though. That makes me happy, because I'll keep making them if people like them, and I'll keep uploading and stuff. Eventually, though, what I want to do is I want to make actual content. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I was saying, I've healed this. Like, I've healed, for example, a Priory. I've healed it on 15 on multiple specs. I've also DPS'd this key on 15, and I've also tanked this key. So I feel like I have this unique, because I'm multi-class, and I play everything. I like having the opinions kind of are formed because I can multi-class like that. I think it makes a big difference in how you understand dungeons if you have to play every role. Our timer is good now. We managed to pull off that double, so timer will be fine now. Remember my route, we also don't have to do extra at the last area. So, for example, I'm going to hold my kick until right now, because the only way that that cast kills you is if that toll is going off at the same time. Otherwise, you're fine. Like this, we can just let that go off. There's a lot of little things like this. People will be over-eagerly setting their kick. I would rather hold. And I'm going to hold this stop as well until right now. And then I'll have this next kick. But that's because only on this toll cast. So this kick right there is a problem. But it's only there. That would be a problem, right? Strangely enough, Priory is probably one of my favorite dungeons to heal. I like Priory to tank it because actually the way that I tank this, the routing decisions and how, you know, then it's so impactful. Timer good. Timer chill. We chilling. Remember, I have extra percentage. Timer's chill. I'll solo first 3. I'll solo first. Right, we don't have a DK, so we have to actually pay attention a little bit. I can hit Rage to settle. Like 4k HP away from 10 million. You have 10 million as a DPS player? I actually haven't thought about what's our max health now. That's kind of insane. I rebuff as well. Hey guys, always remind me to rebuff, by the way. Raven, you were saying 1 second. Let me get past this first, because I actually have to game this just a little bit. I'm gonna solo this first one, which means that I can either take all 3 because I have Incarn and stuff. Otherwise, I would just take 2 and then let my stacks reset and then do 2 more. But with Incarn, I can just keep Frenzied up perma and I'll be fine. There you go. Big bear HPS right here. 10 million HP on a DPS is kind of insane. That's a lot. Okay, this one we all need to help. So this is where it starts getting hard, or our Ret Pally bubble isn't quite up, right? So I can roar. We'll get out. I can take 2 with Bark, but that's it. I can't take more than 2. I can technically let it reset, and I can get the last one at the last second. There you go. Not bad. Raven, you were saying, I'm enjoying your content. I don't have much experience on Bear. Well, welcome to Bear. But your explanation playing high keys gave nice insight. It's a good time saver to do 2 packs here. Oh, you were saying earlier. Yeah. Sorry. Remember, I don't have 2 monitors, so although I am enjoying the fact that I can stream to YouTube and some people who don't use Twitch can hang out on the YouTubes, like, that's cool, right? At the same time, let me just burn my SI here, and I'll take 2. And then I will Lunar Beam after the SI. And I'll depend on my healer just a bit with Lunar Beam up. Because remember that when I hit Lunar Beam, I get way more healing intake. Because my mastery goes higher. So if my healer is going to cast a healing surge on me, it will be more beneficial. This boss is actually so randomly hard when you have classes that cannot immune. Can you bubble? He should bubble this one. If he can just bubble. Yeah, he's going to bubble this. Nice. I got that kick. What? Wait. Nice. Solid. He linked late. My healer's definitely, he's healing this frightened. And I know that because, once again, I've healed this key. And he should know that that won't be a problem. Like, there's no way that we were going to die there. Because that was the last tick. And then if he burns Spirit Link, he doesn't have it for example, this next set. We're gonna have to soak this. It's not quite low enough. I'm gonna get 1 real fast. Because I can let this reset and get 2. I'm just gonna see. I'll game it though. I got last 2. Let me just reset the first stack. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah. See? Oh, okay. Well, they can also do it, I suppose. But yes, I'm able to do this. Okay, now we kill boss. So one of the big tips on this boss, right, is you don't have to soak that fast. You have a lot of time on this. You have so much time here that it hurts your key to try to soak extra giga fast. Because you can do one, let the stack fall off, and then do another one on the tank. All right, let's go. 12 minutes is fine. Let's go time this priory. I'm definitely a little bit extra ADHD today. So I hope y'all like ramblings. There is an Earth Ellie up, and that is why everything is flashing red. I was very confused there for a second. I'm going to in-cap this, and I'm going to Typhoon them out here. And I'm going to in-cap this right here. Again, that cast is the problematic cast because the Sacred Toll is happening. Nobody will die if the cast doesn't happen without the Sacred Toll. I sent the War Stomp there even though I didn't need it. Okay, we can chain this. Once the casters are dead, you can actually start chaining this up a little bit, save a bit of time. We have to let the Paladins get 1 more cast off, so don't rush it. And then we're good. 30 seconds, I think, is yeah, it's a long time on the soak. Correct. It's a very long time that you have. So you can take 1 or even 2 stacks and then wait. But people will panic and probably take it anyways. Okay, this area we do safely. We don't need a lot here. We just do this safe. There's really no need to push it at all. We can start, first of all, to save time, because this takes a second to funnel in. We can just do this here. Again, that first cast doesn't hurt anybody. So wait for them to come out of this. This is one of the hardest pulls with a double Paladin. So these Sacred Tolls, that cast cannot go. And I'll also stop this next set on that toll. That's the hardest one because that light spawn is also trying to cast on people. I've healed this before, and let me tell you, people are so scared of the Paladins here. I'm not scared of healing the Paladins, but the light spawn fucking scares the shit out of me. This guy hurts really bad. I'll innervate my healer now. This is a danger. I don't have stops, so we're in danger. I can do a little bit off healing. Ikarin, he has a defensive up. Good. My Ret Pally. That was a fair Spirit Link. Again, you kind of just need to get through this pull. Light spawn's almost dead. I'm a little congested, so excuse me. I can try to in-cap... What? Did he just rip threat from me? Did he just accidentally taunt the mob? Oh, shit, I got distracted. I let this guy heal. Fuck. Did he just taunt the mob? He definitely taunted. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We just have to kill this Paladin now. I can pull him in to the next pull. It's fine. We can do this side. Remember, my route, we're fine. We had time even if I was doing a traditional route, and we're not even doing a traditional route. So we have this, then the Pat. The problem is I'll incarn right now, actually. It's fine, it's fine. Because the Paladin will die here, and that was the last Sacred Toll. And then it's the Pat, and then it's the mini-boss. And we can lust the mini-boss. We have plenty of time. Our timer is giga chill. I pull extra in the first area on purpose. I intentionally make the first area a little bit, one extra pull there, because I don't need the left 2 packs here. If I have done this perfectly, then I have more than enough percentage. It's exactly right. So we won't need anything else. We can try to game this. Okay. Don't let him get aggro, and then we're fine. Okay. We deal with this Pat, and then we go mini-boss. And then again, look at our percentage. It's extra. We're super chilling. Hard chilling. No need anything else here. I'll stop the next set. Oh, my game. Oh, did you see that? This is the ping issues. The ping issues are starting. That was insane. I just had like a several second delay. That's okay. We can't lose from here, basically. We have it. Actually, the amount that we have this by is just because of the turbo boost. It's like all 16s. Like they're so much easier now this week. The hunter needs to feign. He can feign that. He's not gonna feign it. It's okay. All right, let the healer mana. Timer is chill. Timer's chill. Remember, after this, it's just boss. We don't need the other 2 packs. That's the advantage, yeah? Okay, wait. Just letting it mana. We have immense time. Yep. Sure. Yeah, I would say Lust here. I don't think you risk this. Oh. Oh. This group is definitely doing a thing where they are full blasting without a misdirect on me. I've had to do that a few times now, like catch myself. Don't let any of these casts go off, and then I can chain in after. Oh, I had the Typhoon, but I am pinging hard, man. Hold up, I gotta make sure I don't die. It's okay, we have a res. Dude, I actually had that set up. I don't know if you saw that, but like literally, oh, I'm at 300 plus ping. That's why. Oh shit. Okay, I figured it out. All right, so I'm at 313 ping. That's why I keep missing all those globals. I was wondering about that. I was like, this is actually way more than normal. Like, I went to Typhoon. I had it. I actually, because I saw he was going to die. I just have to be careful on last boss then. This guy hurts, but if I have cooldowns, then it's fine. Watch that cast. Ooh. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm like, I didn't realize my ping was that high. That makes a lot of sense. We can pull the next into boss. Unless we think our timer is so giga that we don't need to. He also had defensives for what it's worth, but obviously he didn't expect the double to go off. Okay, misdirect is on me. I think we pull this into boss, and then we just play it safe. This shouldn't be a problem. You could pull both packs into boss, let alone just one. I'm going to kick this first cast, bring her in. There you go. Okay. You only lose to a wipe here. You don't lose to anything else. People just need to know. All people need to know here is you got to send a defensive when these guys die. That's it. That's the only defensive you really need this fight. The inner fire hurts, but I'll try to get the war stomp off. It's very hard to time right. We did get that stun off. As long as, so this damage right here is the concern. But if we don't die here, then we time the key. That'd be a nice little IO. All 16s this week, at least. And then maybe I go play alts. Okay, good Spirit Link. Oh my god. I'm in the Spirit Link. That's why I almost died. Okay, we're fine. And then we kill boss. Easy does it. Doom, doom. I think my route here, being able to skip those 2 packs is really nice in this last room. That actually hurts me a lot. I have to be a little bit aware if that cast goes through. Doom, 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 doom. There's the lockout, like, queuing of this boss, but let me chill in now, we're vibing. All 16s with our current gear level just feel so vibe-oriented. They're just chill. That's why it's kind of encouraging me to play a little bit lazy, and I know I'm still out of it today because of the whole dental crown and all of that, but, like, yeah. Roar for everybody, get up here, and don't take a melee, and we win. But yeah, pretty much they all feel kind of sleepy now. We should win this. Okay, I don't want to Vortex early because actually my Vortex will be right here. There you go. Ring a piece there. Vortex here. Pull the boss back. Just don't get meleeed. In higher keys, you can't even get meleeed once. Nice. And we broke that shield really fast. And I can hydrate now and I can play with one hand and we'll be fine. Ah, delicious. Yeah, we'll get nice hydration here. Don't need both hands for this boss. Delicious. Believe it or not, I have things keybound, and this is proof because I'm not clicking anything right now. I actually have things keybound. I just normally like clicking anyways. Nice. timer here, weirdly, in this dungeon, even though it seems like a really scary... At first, you know, originally in the season, this dungeon scared me so much. But once I learned it, and I actually developed a route that worked, and then I kind of figured out, like, where the pain points are, I actually think Priory is pretty fun. I think it's a good dungeon. It seems fair. It's reasonable. It's, like, actually tuned well. You can choose to do the gigapulls or not. The timer is pretty friendly once we actually had gear. And again, I think originally we were just routing it wrong, you know? Nice, jeez. Timed it with minutes to spare, even though with those mistakes. Jeez. Almost 3,400 today. What's up, garbage anxiety? Not easy, but reasonable. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. We don't need this signet. How much damage did I do overall? 2.56. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Being lazy. I had 313 ping there. I kept missing stops. I actually had 313 ping that key. That was very difficult. I actually was like, I kept wondering, I was like, why isn't my Typhoon casting? I would go to cast it. I would go like this, and I just couldn't get it. I, like, couldn't actually get the spells off. Like, I have plants playing in the past. It feels like that garbage. Like, actually, it kind of feels like that. Ow. Yeah. We made it. Okay, we made it. GG's. W. Yo, glad we got that Ikarin. I missed a few stops there. Now it's all low. It just, I had to adjust a few pulls just because Monk is target capped. Like, his damage on single target's good, right? But, like, his is just target capped. When you play with target cap specs, you actually have to adjust some of the pulls. You know, it wasn't the cleanest tanking at any means, but it was fun. It's nice. Yeah. Priory timer, not that bad. Some of the deaths were fairly costly there as well. But ultimately we made it. All right, cool. What 17 did he get from that? Oh, a hard one. I have 17 Priory in my bags right now. And, did you taunt the mob? Yeah, did you, by the way, hey, Ikarin, did you taunt the mob? Because I was very confused. Did you taunt him? I was so confused. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, there's no way I lost aggro in the same... Yeah, okay, you were going to taunt him out. I was so confused. I was like, I saw him flash red. I was like, there's no way I lost aggro 80% of the way into the pull. Oh, yeah, I figured, okay. You had a... But I did the order backwards. All right, okay, that feels good, though. So I need Rookery and then Brewery. I think Brewery 16 is tough, but I think Rookery 16 is just, like, pretty chill. And I still need to Crest Farm as well. So now we need to actually look for that. Oh, man. Now we need to actually look for that, huh? Hold on 1 second. It looks like he's very new. He's very new to this. But for what it's worth, that hunter has been streaming. He has been live for 15 hours. He's very new to streaming, but I'm gonna give him a shout out. He's actually brand new to streaming. Damn. What's up, Charbs? Have you finished your crest grind, Charbs? Wait a second. Charbs, have you finished your crest grind? I still need crest. I just got bored, and I kind of was doing IO keys. Hold on, wait. Shout out. What's his name? Clever 1003? Like this? There you go. That's the hunter we just played with. He's been live for 15 hours. Respect the 15. You're still farming? Me too, actually. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for invite. Man. I don't know why my ping was so bad that key, but that was tough. 313 is a particular 313 is a particularly tough amount, to be honest. Yeah. 15, I can't do 15-hour streams. Man, I tried at one point. When I was super depressed, wanted to do OCE. Yeah, OCE is better for me. But normally my ping is like 200. Like 200's fine. 300 is like, yo, that hunter died because I had the vortex and then I went to Typhoon and it just straight up did not cast. Like my Typhoon just actually did not press. Hey, Trashes. Yeah, we got 16 Priory. On the way, just 2 more for Resilient 16 on the Druid, and then still crest farming. I had that tooth issue, so I got 2 upgrades here. Yeah, my tooth fell out, so I had to get that fixed, and I wasn't on for a few days. Thanks for saying hi, though. It's been a fun week to play WoW. You know what I noticed? Here's what I noticed, actually. For the first time, I noticed I felt bad not getting to play the last few days. I actually wanted to play. That's the cool thing about right now. This whole mid-season reset, I want to play. There are things to do. I actually want to be playing WoW. It's a very strange feeling. Because for a while, I was like, if I take a few days off, it's fine. There wasn't really much to do, you know? All right, upgrade this, upgrade this. We are almost done then on the Druid. We need 1 more recraft here, and we need 30 plus 30 plus 30. Give or take. So, several more keys. We can look for, let's see if any friends are online. Quick join, 0. Wow. Ringing a bell. I'll be 681 by the end of all this. Look for 15s. 15s, technically if you want to crest farm, 12s are better, but but 15s are more fun to do. Kenny. Arms Warrior. A Cinderbrew 15. That looks tough. Preferably an easier 15 would be nicer. 12s are diabolical right now. You mean like they're too easy, or you just have some random people doing them? Which one? I could play Resto Druid to change it up as well. There's another option, technically speaking. People that are built different, built wrong. Oh, that's tough. They said that like 100 years ago too, almost. I don't think anybody's built wrong. 16 motherload. Another 16 motherload. I guess we could just run this real fast. I don't really mind. Doing really good with your Shami. What are you playing? Which Shami spec are you playing? Better than your Rogue? Really? I think you've always been like a Rogue player, though. Does Ellie feel similar to you? Does Ellie feel similar? Oh, you know what? People asked me about the body paint shoots earlier. I was gonna show the body paint shoots. I forgot about that. What's up? What's this? Huh. Somebody said, can't watch stream. I'm at the rave. Bro, I've never been to a rave before in my life. I have never once in my entire life been to a rave, and I do not plan on going to a rave anytime soon. We can play this instead. Why not? As long as we don't wipe in keys, then I don't mind just doing whatever. I could look for 12s and stuff. Don't knock until you try it. You're not missing much going to raves. I don't think I would like them. I don't know if being a raver is in my bones. I don't have the coordination for all the cool yo-yo tricks, man. Dude, I can't do the, like all the fucking Gandalf is delayed. Like, I don't know how to do that. I'll just look like a weird T-Rex that has Tourette's. I'll just be like, I don't know how people do all the cool stuff with the lights. I want to learn how to do it, but I don't have the coordination required. I want to learn, but I don't have the, how do they do it? They do all the spin stuff, like the David Bowie crystal ball. They're all like, ooh. Like, that's super cool, but I'm gonna break it. I'll teach you. It's easy, bro. Wait a second. No, I literally just said earlier that I was gonna start saying yes to life. Okay. I'm considering it. All right. I'll try to learn. I've seen you with a sword. You can do it. Yeah, but I've had a sword all my life, kitty. So I have some experience wielding one even before I held an actual sword. Like, that's not at least super new to me. But I don't exactly cradle and do tricks with my balls. Like, that's not exactly a normal experience for me. Because normally I'm not like, and they don't flash neon lights at the same time. Just stick LEDs on it? I think I'd have to stick LEDs in it. And I don't want to pay for that surgery right now. Midnight helicopter show. Can you craft a belt? I mean, can I craft one? Yes, technically. Can you craft one? Absolutely. I mean, I'm going to keep mine for now because it has a socket, but yeah. Might be the next craft or neck piece for me. How come Havoc if you go NA ping? Nah, don't worry about it. I would rather stay OCE ping. That ping was rough last dungeon. I want to do Big Dam. Is it normal to get one tap by Big Mama in Floodgate from her Tank Buster and a plus 12? Honestly, plus 12, I would say no, but your item level, yeah. Your item level is fairly low, so you have to actually rotate. But just remember that you can have anything for it. So a Lunar Beam is fine, but also Bark is fine. A Rage is fine at that key level. It should be all right. At higher key levels, Rage is not enough and you will die. What's up, Crowbar Man? How you doing? Every time I see your name, all I can think about is just taking a crowbar and smacking somebody. All right, well, if I ever get LED testicles, I will make some sort of awareness post for that. You survived the earthquake? Yeah, that was a while ago. The earthquake was wild, but we are good. I was actually streaming the whole time, too. How are you? Everything okay? Did your place get damaged at all? Boom, boom. Thank you. You're welcome. I think that the big key... Also, if you have a defensive trinket, you will never die on Big Mama. You can play it for Floodgate in particular. Big Mama is one of the hardest hitting tank bosses, so don't be afraid to just play that if you want. Yeah? To figure out some work stuff. Just finished testing. Oh, today Army School for Students. Ooh, how'd that go? How'd that go? Okay. And did that go well? I gotta figure out this work thing. I'll make. Okay. We'll finish that work text. Bam. And then we'll do this. And then we'll go here and back to the YouTube stream. Excellent. Done. While we are filling this group, I'm just going to stand up real quick because I did a little bit too much on the leg workout, and now my left leg is limping. I am hobbling. I'm hobbling like a hobbit. It's not particularly great. I'm actually hobbling, though. Like, I realized today, I was like, oh, shit. I'm going to stand up. But this left knee, I did... Oh, my God. I definitely can't be sitting for too long today. It's actually like... Ow. Damn it. This is too much. I did too much. I did too much on the leg day. Oh, fuck. That's why I definitely... Okay, make sure that on stream today, I stand up intermittently. I gotta stand up intermittently. Because, ow. If I actually sit for too long... Ow. Okay. That's okay. We're alright. Ugh, less than ideal. As I remember, I did push-ups around 32 and 50 sit-ups in 2 minutes. Damn. And you blacked out. And you blacked out. Yep. Sounds like a good workout. That sounds like a decent workout. Is it even a workout if you don't black out and throw up? Actually, yes, it is. Don't be fooled. You don't have to work out like that whatsoever. Entering on like 3 minutes. And you failed it? Wait, and that counts as you failing it, even though you did... It seems like you did pretty well. What did they want you to have? What were they looking for? If not... Like, what did they want you to have? Here, hold up. Bro. Ow. Listen, I'm gonna spin on this chair for a bit because for some reason that's what I want to do. And we're probably gonna be okay. I don't think that I'm gonna break anything, most likely. I get stuck. It doesn't want to spin right. I think I need a new chair soon. Fuck. I'm not actually able to spin like this. I want to spin, but I'm not spinning as well as I want. I got 3 minutes in 38. I failed the passing around 3 and 15. Damn. That's close. That's close. Hold up. Bear back fast. Ow. Ooh. I simply went too hard on the leg day. That is ultimately what happened here. Ow. I just gotta make sure that I'm at least standing up between keys, because the one thing you can't do after like a leg day, if you're this type of sore, the one thing you absolutely cannot do is sit still for too long, right? Or you're 21? Why did you want to join it now? What was your motivation for joining it now, though? Out of curiosity, yeah, why did you want to join the Thai army now? Worried about hitting my desk. I wish I had more space in my home so I could do more sword tricks, but I'm very limited in how much I can actually move now. How long do you have to wait to reapply again? How long do you have to wait? 6 years in the army if you don't join the army school or student. Oh, I see. How long, so when do you get to reapply? 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I'm back. Sorry. I was gone for a second. Oh, hi. Hello, Battle. Hi, Battle. I was gone for a second. Sorry. Yeah, we have mandatory conscription based on the lottery here. Gotcha. What's up? Hi. Welcome back. Thank you. Dude, Battle. Have you ever had like a crown before, like a dental crown like this? You know? Yeah. Have you ever had a crown before like that? I've had a few. Mine fell out. I was on stream like a few days ago, and literally I was eating dinner, and it just went boop, and it just fell out. So I had to go get it put back in recently, and it was not great. Not gonna lie. You said ad. Oh, that reminds me. That's right. I was gonna gift. What's up? Yeah, mine fell out, and I had to go get it put back in, and it was really annoying because I couldn't stream for a bit. Like, I wasn't able to stream, because obviously my mouth was like numb and swollen. Hold up. I meant to do this earlier. Boom. No more ads. Easy. Doo-doo. So listen, I have something to tell you. Yeah, what's up? Tell me, Battle. What do you have to tell me? And what is your news while we're waiting for this key and finishing our crest farm? We got the Mage Tower Bear Tank. Very nice. How many attempts did it take you? I'm not ashamed, because that is hard. I'm not ashamed to tell you how many attempts it took me, okay? It took me, you got a second attempt? It took me almost like 100, okay? I was really bad. This was back in Shadowlands, so I don't know if the talent tree, like, you know, really, like, makes a big difference. But it took me a lot. It took me a lot. I went too hard on the leg day, so I'm standing up, getting some movement in, because, ow, right now. I felt like Pally was I don't know. I only did it on bear, because I wanted the bear form. That was it, though. Just went into infantry. I don't personally know too much, because everyone I know paved their way out of it. Can you do that? As I'm assuming you can, I guess. Alright, I'm trying to get some motion in. I wanted that Pally shield you got in Legion. Alright, I gotta make sure that this leg gets some motion today. People get it wrong. If you're ever, like, super sore, if you're ever particularly sore, right, you gotta make sure that you actually move the system. Like, this leg, this knee in particular, I just did a little bit too much at the gym. So this is, like, super sensitive right now. I gotta make sure that this doesn't stay too still. So it's actually super important that I move this, right? Probably the biggest culture shock for me. I don't remember posts about it that are like, yeah, I mean, it's not yeah. I'm pretty sure that exists everywhere, but there are some things where it's a lot more above board. So we want to make sure that we actually put stress through the knee today. Like, we got to make sure, because if I sit down for the next 5 hours, I will be in misery later. I will not be able to walk. I already can't walk properly. Okay, it's pretty bad. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Now that was already good. Let's go. We gotta finish the crest farming. What's up? Yeah, welcome. Now you don't have to deal with ads. Got you. I got you. Got a route. Bam. Not only do I have a route, I got a route with notes. I'm really enjoying Druid Tank. Yeah. Honestly, Druid Tank is my favorite tank for a reason. It's super fun, very straightforward, and lets you just enjoy the game. Honestly, the thing about Druid Tank right battle is, like, you don't have to work that hard at it. Indeed. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. That's me. I'm just crest farming. I've never done Druid Tank. It's actually really fun. Alright. Are we good with this route? Can we actually route this? Are we okay with that? I suppose the only thing is that this is... It doesn't matter if you do a 12 or a 15, right? Like, that technically doesn't matter. But I just want crest, so I don't want to be working too hard in the keys? Question mark? You know? I don't want to be working, like, too hard. Now I got the appearance, though. I'll probably go Druid Tank for the next month. I like the werebear is pretty cool. I have the glyph of the Ursile Chameleon, so every time I go into bear form, it swaps around. Alright, on my way. Yeah. Lust first. Cool down. I've worked out that unless I have people to bounce off of, my ability to empathize and relate to people drops dramatically. What do you mean by that, noob? As in, you need a foil? Like, you need the feedback from people? Because that's a thing for sure, right? I think this is my way of coping with difficulty. Comment. People have lives. People do have lives. Yes, I need the feedback. We all need feedback, though. Just so you know, we all need feedback. What in the what, Lee? What's up? How's your ret doing? I don't. I'm perfect the way I am. What? I didn't even say anything about this though. We all need feedback. No, not feedback like constructive criticism, like literally just feedback. Like we need the ability. Let me go to motherload. We need the ability to get energy from other people. Even if you're hardcore introverted. Like I'm a hardcore introvert, but I still need the ability to get energy from other people. Right? Like that's actually really important. Yes, law. My life, for example, is full, a father of two, married, full-time job and husband. Yet when I don't get likes on my posts, I get sad. I don't know if the likes, that's one way of feedback. But mostly the feedback is, people get this wrong all the time. You don't actually know who you are unless you have feedback from other people. Like in the context, like if you were genuinely stranded on an island on your own, you would not know who the fuck you are. You would just be an animal. Like if there's literally no context ever, you would actually have no comprehension of it. So we know ourselves, right? It's not really into watching you on the screen. She's very cute. Very cute, very cute. But we only know ourselves in the context of others. That's not a bad thing. I'm not saying other people define you. You define you. But our interactions with people is really important. 1 second. Okay, work text done. Focus on the key. Let's go. I started posting art when I was 11 on the internet. Took me a while. The likes, it's not just so much about the likes. It's about the fact that there's so many versions of this. It's actually hard for me to say exactly what is the right answer here, what isn't the right answer. And accepting compliments, still take criticism too harshly. This conversation is too nuanced for me to get it like perfect. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I can get it quite right, but at the same time, it's so important. Just know that we require people. Do you know what I mean? It is so important. Battle Masters, for me, one of the ways that I learned this is more recently, is that I was married for 5 years, and I'm no longer married. So I'm living alone, and that's a huge change, because actually I was living with somebody for a while, and now I'm not. And it's like, damn, well, I used to have all this feedback all the time, right? I used to have this constant feedback, and I don't have that feedback anymore. Let's pixel stack the mobs. Good. Oh, those guys didn't pixel stack. That's weird. Well, one of the blades goes off, so just immediately go like this. That in cap was perfect. Doom, doom. I'm ready to do big damage. I'm ready to do big bear damage. I see something cool in myself. I haven't commented on this. Well, one of the things that I do is, like, I don't normally have a lot of time to actually be on stream. Like, I don't have a lot of time to be on Twitch hanging out with people unless I myself am streaming. Like, because I'm never, right? How many stacks am I for? Oh, infinite. Permo and incarnate, big pull like that. A lot. Yeah, a lot. But, like, I always try to go say hi to people. Because that helps, you know, like if you're a streamer and you see somebody on, and before I get on, normally it's before I get on or at nighttime sometimes when I have an extra minute. Oops, they're going to take an extra second there. It's fine. So I always just try to go say hi. I just comment something because I think it helps. It's like a nice thing to do for streamers. Just literally just go say hi real fast. Even if I only have time for one comment, because very rarely do I ever have time to hang out. I just have like a quick minute in between this or in between a phone call or something, right? So I don't normally have like proper time to hang out. Doom, doom. Bear is a Giga Ultra tank. I really need to get this incarn back because I always incarn this first one, so I should have it like right away. Yeah, perfect. Close, though. Close. This charge shield hurts. I have off healing too. Boom. But the Guardian Druid's big. If you ever want to play it, I think you'll really enjoy it. If you ever want to play the Guardian Druid in actual content, I feel like you would actually significantly enjoy it. I think it's a very fun tank to play. This charge shield, actually, I have the Incarn for right away, and then I can bark. Nice. Run. Run away. Good. Bam. Easy. Guardian Druid, go burr. It does really good damage. Actually is basically immortal. That's probably the best thing about Druid, I think, right now. I don't know if I tied to a few abilities to prevent button bloat. I feel like I need to tie it more. I have it bound to mouse wheel, which is my preference, right? Not a fan in raid. Ooh, I love Guardian Druid in raid because it's not boring, right? You can mouse wheel bind it. You can macro it. Garbage anxiety, the truth is, for a lot of people, macroing it is better because they will genuinely forget to press it and they'll overcap rage. So actually, I feel like macroing it is just fine. I'll roar this first one. Yeah, a lot of times people macro it. It's totally fine. It's not optimal, technically speaking, but most people are not doing content where that matters. And it's so much better to press it than not press it, right? Significantly better to just press that button. So, like, yeah, a lot of people should just macro it because, yeah. That's one of those... Sometimes the sim will say one thing, but in actuality, the way that people play the game is not always the sim. People don't play at 100% perfection. So, yeah. Battle Masters. Do you think that you would try the one-button rotation coming up? I will try it. I'm curious about it. There's something I'm really curious about, right? What's up, Fall Sight? How you doing? How you doing? No, I'm going to try it. I'm very curious about it because, right, I'm in this interesting little situation. He's going to suck up a 2, right? 2 is fine. So Addy said it doesn't use defensives. I still want to try it because the one thing I want to know is what does a GCD delay of 3 seconds or 0.3 seconds feel like? They have a 0.3 second GCD delay, right? Dude, I'm pretty sure I play with that all the time. I'm pretty sure that's just what playing with 200 plus ping feels like. Like, I really want to know. Other button assists currently feels like it gives people a false sense of confidence already. It is true. Like, basically, it won't help you learn unless you are actively trying to learn. Where's the last bomb? There you go, good. Move away. Bam. Big bear dam. But you can buffer GCDs. You shouldn't have a lay. So I have a delay on my GCDs, and I know that. That's one of the reasons I don't swipe as a Guardian Druid. Like, A, you don't need to swipe as a Guardian Druid, but also, B, I don't swipe because I'm going to miss a cast of Mangler and Thrash for sure. It's putting the game closer to it. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I honestly realized, I was like, you know what it will do, though, which is much better and worth it 100% of the time? You know what's better? I got it. Yo, what's up, Banano? I'm doing okay. I had some dental work done the other day, so I was like, ugh, you know? Is that a proc? What? Where? Oh, I did. Hold up. So here's the thing, right? There are some people I know that kind of want to... Oh, we're not line of sighting this. Okay, that's fine. Just don't line of sight them. That makes you miss a GCD. I just play with very high ping all the time, and it gets me sometimes. That's it. Like, last key, we did like a 16 Priory. We had it easy, but I straight up missed the Typhoon. Like, I went to cast it, and it just didn't cast. There was, like, nothing I could do about it. I could take one. Easy. So, here's the thing. WoW needs new players, man. WoW needs... More people need to play WoW, not less. Not less. More. What's up, Blake? But that's the thing. We got to take a step back, though. Whenever we talk about the one-button rotation, take a step back for a second. How can we get more people to play World of Warcraft? More people who play this game, the better it is for us, the sweats, because they'll have more money and they'll devote more time to it. I actually think that WoW has like a small problem with not enough people playing, okay? You want a 0-button rotation? Do you know how much the 1-button rotation is going to help people? There's so many people who play this game for like a while, and they'll like play the game, like they're on every day, and they don't know how to play. I have been in raids, personally speaking, okay? I have been in raids, and I used to raid with the team, and I really liked them. They were just fun. It was like a group of grandparents who ran this guild. They were grandparents, okay? And they played with basically their family. I'm gonna SI and just tank these. Bear. I'm gonna worst on that one. Good. So there was a group of grandparents. Dude, they need... The one-button rotation is going to help them a lot because I remember there was one person in that raid on the first ever normal Sire Denathrius kill, which was a big prog kill for them, okay? Big prog kill for them. We had a shaman, and I couldn't figure out why he was doing no damage, and then I looked after. The entire kill, he didn't die once in the fight, by the way. He pressed 18 globals. I just remember this, okay? He pressed 18 globals over the course of about a 9-minute fight. Okay? That's not good. That means he was mostly just running around the entire time. However, he was in the raid every time, you know? That solves that problem. My penance is complete. So we oftentimes assume that people play the game the way that we play the game, which is like, hey, look, at least I have a rotation. I'm going to try, yeah? A lot of times that's not true. I just want to clarify that the vast majority of the time, it's not true. Like, not actually, there's a ton of people who play, and they are like, Icelands, 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 and that's all they press. And they just run around and press Icelands. The one-button rotation, I still think a lot of people like that still won't use it, by the way. I actually have a sneaking suspicion that the people who use that, the people who play like that, are still not going to actually end up using it, but at least they have an option. The other thing is, yo, Banano, imagine, just for a second, hear me out, okay? I'm going to give you a hypothetical scenario, but I want you to know, I need you to know this is incredibly hypothetical at this point, okay? I'm a little bit off my incarn here, so I'm just going to watch out my rage. I can live until my incarn, and then I'll be fine. I'm going to give you a hypothetical. Imagine that you went outside, and you hit on somebody, yeah? And then you basically, you now had a boyfriend or a girlfriend or whatever, yeah? Whatever floats your boat. But let's say that you actually were in a relationship. You're like, wait, what? Where's he going with this? Just bear with me, okay? Stay with me here. Stay with me. So now you're in a relationship, and you're a WoW player. You know, Banano, if you don't know her, she's like 3,700 IO. I don't know. She's always up there on the rankings, okay? So she's a WoW gamer. She's an actual gamer. But your partner... He is not, yeah? He's just at 3720. Okay, so you're a gamer, but your partner, not gonna lie, they're very smart, just attractive, wonderful person, but the second you see them play World of Warcraft, you're like, and unfortunately for them, they have the intelligence of a baboon who was dropped on his head many times as a child. Like, it's just tough because they've never played World of Warcraft. They're not really a gamer. And it's just tough, okay? Because you have played the game a certain way, and then your partner, who you're very attracted to, you don't want to lose that attraction for them. They'll never play WoW with you. They might, if the one-button rotation exists. I mean that. You think about that? Think about how many partners are actually going to get to play the game because of the one-button rotation. I would actually invite people to play the game knowing the one-button rotation exists. But if they have to learn a rotation and sit, there's no way. Like, it's just too much to actually try to learn, you know what I mean? That would be good. One button taking away for anything? Yeah, exactly. But so my point is that it's not for us. It doesn't even affect us, really. Although, seriously, Banano, I actually feel like the global thing, right? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I actually feel like it's actually going to be really good for the game. I was saying this earlier, but seriously, WoW needs more gamers, not less. We're smoking this key right now. That's good. It's their first 15, I think. I don't think these guys have it on 15. You can't apply it to healer rotations or anything. Yeah. I bet you're fucked if you tried to tank or heal with the one-button rotation. You don't think it's good as a disc priest just to be spamming flash heals? Do I save incarn right now? I think I just send my incarn still. We'll see. I can bark this and get away with it. But it's not, it doesn't affect us. So here's the only question I have, Banana. Banana, have you ever played the game with about 250 plus ping, give or take? You ever played the game with like very high ping? You ever play like on a different server, right? You have, okay. So the one thing I notice is occasionally, okay, I have a GCD delay. It's not a problem. I can still play the game. It'll pretty much never kill me if I'm actually focused and playing good. If I'm not locked in, occasionally it kills me, okay? Most of the time, though, it's fine. I just have to play better. That's all, right? It's just literally a play better skill diff thing. However, okay, sometimes it gets me. And occasionally, I just straight up miss globals. Like, I will go to cast something, and it won't cast because my ping, I realize, on that server is like 300. So occasionally it gets me, or occasionally I'll get hit by a swirly where I'm very sure I've moved out of it, but I haven't. So occasionally it gets me, right? And I think that 1% mana, holy shit, my healer is very 1% mana. All right, wait healer. Big pull. I wonder if I would notice that on the 1-button rotation or not. You think so? What if I did the 1-button rotation and I was like, damn, this is the same GCD I play with all the time? And then I would be like, oh, no wonder I'm a bad DPS player. Like, I just couldn't play DPS even if I wanted to type of thing. Okay, Survival Instincts is expired. That guy's going to come in late. It was a bad pat. This pull is not too bad, in my opinion, if you just have cooldowns and can blast it. I don't think it's actually a problem to do all of this at the same time. In cap. Boom. Yeah, if you have cooldowns and you can blast this, like at this kick. There you go. Not too bad, not too bad. Hard pull, like some stuff to do here, and I get lazy. I was doing 22s on the Mistweaver. I experienced a lot of that. Melee has an extra affix always. Whoops. That was a brainstorm, I think. It's people being well, there's always miscommunication. So I did this key earlier with Heather. Heather was in a key. I saw her in there, Heather and Mac, and I was like, okay, I'll just go to a key with them. And so I went to do a key, right? Oh, I'm being lazy. Hold up, sorry. I know I'm not going to die in 15, and I'm just here to do big damn. I'm just here to do big damn, okay? You know? Yeah, but I don't think you can solve main character syndrome, dude. Like, nobody wants to do the actual thing that they're supposed to do. Whoops. Well, that's his fault. I can B-res this one. You gotta give your tank at least a second to settle. In-cap this, because we're not gonna get those stops. Nice. Bark. I'm gonna wait for this kick right here. Boom. Easy. Yeah, you gotta wait for 5 sun. That's exactly the classic. Yo, Master Spud, what's up? Yo, YouTube comments are weird, Master Spud. I don't know if you've ever, like, seen the Twitch. YouTube comments are weird just because, like, they take, like, they don't go away. So I feel like that comment was actually from a bit ago. I'm not sure. Like I said, there are some people who just don't use Twitch. I love the fact that I have the YouTube stream for them. It just doesn't have music on it. I was thinking I could put my game volume through the stream. Let's look at our cooldowns. We have everything. I think we can do this pull then. Just wait for aggro. Oh, aggro, holy shit. We actually have a hunter too. I should have a misdirect on me. This is a relatively demonic pull. Should be okay. I'm going to go in for this. Bam, bam, boom. But yeah, I mean, honestly, the way that I look at it, right? I figured it was a while ago. Yeah. It's just there's a little bit of damage in here. But if you press defensives, then you're fine. There's a world where on 15, I do expect people. Yeah, the potential damage is quite high. But I do expect people to press defensives on this key level. And I can help off heal a little bit if I see that I need it. The real question is with... Oh! Okay. That being said, so let me look at this. Is Divine Storm a defensive? Pretty much. It is just a healer problem, though. I've healed this before. 14 minutes? I feel like I gotta do one War Machine on boss. I actually think I should. At first, I was thinking that I wouldn't. I'm stuck on a sign. He can feign death that. That's okay. We do one war machine on boss and we're okay. Keep in mind that these people have never done a 15 before. One machine. Do the thing. Yeah, I'm going to have to do the thing here. Because then we'll have percentage and time very easily. We have to do one machine on the boss. I don't know if they've done this before because, like I said, the experience level is slightly different. But it'll be okay. Here we go. Just focus boss. I'm not pulling the second one on here. I'm only pulling the first one. Meld? Oh, he can meld that. He doesn't know he can meld that. That's okay. Good tech for the future, though. If you are a night elf, you can meld that or something. A machine on boss. Yes, this is a higher key route. Would not recommend doing this in most situations, but it is very, very helpful. I've seen people... Yeah, you can do both if you can. Yep. A lot of times that would be like a higher key strat. I don't like doing both unless I really trust people. I have to really trust my team for that. I know that I can live it. It just depends on my team and how the key has been going, because I don't think I would ordinarily do two. Okay, go back to middle here. I have Bark, so I know I live. And we go like this. Lunar Beam here, so I live these hits. One Frenzied on myself. He can feign that. Nope, okay. All good. It's not because you get more boss damage. You almost certainly lose boss damage here, actually. You almost are certainly going to end up losing boss damage for a pull like this. However, the reason you do it is because watch the pull after this. It's not for this pull. It's a pull after this. Also, how you doing, Master Spud? Master Spud, how many crests do you have left to farm? I hit 1 million damage overall as Resto and Motherlode today. Resto Druid? They just fucking sent it. Resto Shaman or Resto Druid? Garbage. I want to play some Resto Druid today. I was thinking about it, actually. Resto Druid? Yeah, I think that could be possible. But the thing is that I want to play Keeper of the Grove Boomy Weaving Resto Druid. No, I want to play Boomy Weaving. I don't want to play Cat. I play Boomy Weave. Rage. One Frenzied. I have Well-Honed Instincts as well, if I drop low. I failed the 7th. Quick crest farm. Gold helps so much. It does happen. Hope your 2 is doing better. Oh, thank you. You were on stream when it popped out. I did get it fixed. I got it fixed. Yeah, thank you, though. Thank you. J.B. It doesn't say... So, here's the thing, okay? Listen, I did one key. It was a 15 Priory last week, before the inflation, okay? Before this week. I did... Listen... I did a 15 Priory as Resto, and I'm not a good Resto Druid. And I put that run on YouTube, and I was flamed so hard. That's not real, is it? Oh, shit, that was real. That was so weird. All right, wait. Yeah. This is the reason you have to play the one machine on boss, because otherwise you can't do this properly. But I can stealth ahead here, and watch this. Here we go. This is the reason you do it. Are you ready? I have to watch that one bomb next to me. There you go. And I want this specialist and that specialist, and I just cannot get hit. Under any circumstances, I cannot get hit. Here we go. I need to see how it feels with my... so I think it worked. All I'm saying is it worked. Ready. They can fight it here. They don't have to come all the way back. They can just fight it like right here. Okay, this is it's a scary tank moment here. But otherwise, this pull is actually okay. Because see how the mines are not fixated on any of my DPS? I can't get hit. But it's 100% on your tank knowing how to do this pull. And knowing when I can actually start staying in and doing damage. I don't get hit by this. Okay, good. The mines are dead. Now I can come in and do damage. Nice. There you go. But basically, just remember that I was wanting to share that. I just shared it in the Resto Druid Discord, and I was appalled. I very rarely get offended, okay? But I was offended because it wasn't about me. It was about the fact that they were so upset. Okay? But they were so upset. They were not, but they were yelling at me for it. And I was just confused. I was just like, hey guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I just wanted to share this, that it worked. And they were so upset, okay? Yeah, but they were like, again, it wasn't just the fact that they were like, hey, I don't think that this build is very good. They were like, and your mother was a terrible person for bringing you into this world. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? I just shared a build. Like, it was just a cool little thing I did. What this? There's no need for this hostility. They are not nice in there. No, they were very rude. And I don't normally bad talk people, but I think it's important to talk about this because if I was a new player, I would never feel comfortable asking a question in there. And that's the thing that I'm passionate about. There are people who need to learn the game and they need the opportunity to actually learn the game, okay? They need to ask questions. And sometimes they ask stupid questions, okay? And that's the thing. Like, new players occasionally ask very, very, very stupid question. Not all class discords are bad, okay? Like, but that's okay. Like, sometimes you actually have to be willing to just ask the question, and people should have the patience to tell you, oh, hey, right now with this build, or we don't press that anymore, or we don't do it. You know, in the Guardian Druid Discord happens all the time. People say, hey, when do I press Maul? It's like, we don't press Maul anymore, but there's no need for hostility. I'm not going to ever tell people that it was, you know, it's not Attack on Titan. They don't have to be sad about the fact that they were born into this world. Like that's just like unreasonably toxic. And I was taken aback because I didn't expect that level of toxic. I was expecting like, oh, hey, that's a weird build or whatever. Do you have Iron Fur? No, I have it on mouse wheel. Mouse wheel. I don't have it macroed here. You're chilling, reading chat, doing your thing, Rick, in the... it's pretty chill for me. Bear Tank. If I was... I mean, I used to do this on Pally Tank, too. Unless I'm playing Blood DK. Oops. That's not what we're supposed to do there. Let me get to the safe spot so I don't die. And then I'll move after. Nice. All good. Easy enough. For me, but the thing is, I stream mostly because I like to hang out with people, battle. That's for me, like, that's my thing, right? I just like to hang out with people more than play the game. So sometimes I make silly mistakes because I'm reading chat or whatever, but, you know. But yeah, basically, all I know is that it worked very well. What's up, Slan? What's the add-on you're running with the M plus key info? If you mean this right here, the weak aura. This is a weak aura. Actually, wait, this might be an add-on. I think it's called Warp Deplete. I think. I believe that this one is Warp Deplete. I'm not sure, though. It was surprising, though. That's just your main spec. It was surprising, that's all. Master Spot, haters gotta hate. Got to item level 673. Ooh, you got a lot more to do then. 673, you got a lot more, yeah. Luckily, though, by the way, my tooth is better. They put the tooth back in, and my mouth was swollen for a few days, so I couldn't stream, which was annoying. Because I was really wanting to play the last few days, but I couldn't. I had to take 2 days off. It's much better now, though. I was able to chew on this side of my mouth today, and thank God for dentists. I still feel bad for dentists, man. I don't want them to not exist, but at the same time, I hate them. That's Mythic plus Timer. I used to use something called Warp Deplete. I need to check which this one is. I also stopped using one eventually. Whoops, I almost died there. I'm gonna take off. Yo, thanks for hanging out and stuff. I wanted to showcase of what you could do. Drew Tank's badass. We do big damn too. I'm at 2.58 mil overall right now. And I'm not even done with my crest farm. Roar for the team. I'm a nice wrestler, Druid main. Yeah, RFA. Every spec, most people who play the game are nice. Everybody talks about the toxicity, but that's because there's a group of people. Oh my God, I'm far. I can make it. Cat form. Did I make it? I don't think so. I think I didn't hit it. Oh, I was too far. I was unfortunate. I almost had it. But there's actually more amazingly positive, fun, happy WoW gamers than there are toxic ones. It's just that they're not as loud. And unfortunately, with today's world and our environment, we listen to the loud ones, you know? So that's the problem. Well, I'm getting hit by that. I PM the people who are bullying. I also do that, RFA. Yeah, I do that as well, by the way. Half my gear is only heroic. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you started a little late. Fresh coffee and an Awoo Discord rant. What a beautiful Saturday morning. Because people need the opportunity to learn properly, in a safe way. If somebody's willing to ask a question about their rotation, they're already taking the first step into understanding the game. If people are willing to ask questions, amazing. Ask more. We should support that. We should not ever flame that. Like, that's a good thing. Ask away, please. Ready to commit an SI here, to be honest. Might get hit by these missiles. Easy key. I'm just crest farming. This is a random pug, but... But yeah. I just think that whenever... That's the thing I'm passionate about. Is basically, like, nothing feels worse than just being super excited to start a new game or learn something and try and then go in and ask a question and it's just... Goddamn. And then people just absolutely slam the hell out of you. It's like, okay, first of all, if I want to be slammed, I'll do it in real life, not in World of Warcraft. All right? And then it's just like, it does feel bad. It feels bad to have that happen. I don't like it when people do that. I always stand up for the little guy. I'm nice to a point. I will never rage at anybody in WoW. GG's. Thank you for group. Ski. I will never rage at anybody in World of Warcraft. I will rage at people in League of Legends, but never World of Warcraft, okay? I will absolutely rage at people in not World of Warcraft. All right, how many crests is that? We can upgrade one more thing. Every key is one more thing as long as we don't run out of Valor Stones. All right, onward and upward. Jeez. Ready to flame them in-game? I can't say I never say anything outside of game. That's true, actually. I mean, I could play Resto Druid for a second, but... I honestly think it's easier if I just Guardian these keys. I actually need that for IO. That's an IO key. I only need 2 more 16s. I should just do them if I see them. Like, 16 Rookery is easy. 16 Brew might be a little hard. Otherwise, we're fine. I love how your early PTRs when you're stoked in your Mastery Bear, you switch more reverse. Yeah. Mastery was better last season when we played Scarab and we always played defensive, but this season is so easy to live. I definitely swap more reverse for damage. Mastery is ever so slightly less damage, but ultimately better for survivability. Nice. I'll try this key. Mastery and Verse, very similar, by the way. Very similar. Mastery and Verse for defensive value, very similar. I think that Mastery, depending on what healer you're playing with, I think Mastery wins out ever so slightly, but technically, slightly less damage. I love Guardian at the moment. It was VDH main since Shadowlands. Of course, tried Guardian. The 40-yard Moonfire was very nice. If they fix talent pathing, it'd be great. I just want one more talent point in the last part of the tree. I want to be able to put a talent point into Raze or Flashing Claws or Ursock's Fury. I would take this talent. This would be good. Even just for thrash damage. Well, all marks on. Do I send a Dinar and Heroic? Ooh. I think Heroic Jasters in that case. Because you can farm Pacemaker, but you can't farm Jasters. I think, yeah, I think if you don't think you're going to get to the 12 achievement anytime soon, you could send your Dinar and a Heroic Jasters. That'd be acceptable. Like 2.9, 3.1-ish that can ruin it for a lot of people. It's weird how the mid-range of keys are actually, in general, more toxic, though. It's true. It's very true. The mid-range of keys are actually and legitimately more toxic than the higher keys. It's weird, but it's true. Yep. Okay, after this key, I'm probably gonna go make some food because I've been working out hard and stuff. But yeah, basically, whether or not you're haste, as long as you have enough haste, you're good, Master Spud. The point mangle damage rage. This one, you run it over. You can't run this though. This needs to be here. What? Which one? I run Ursock Fury over the point mangle damage rage. Clarify? You can't swap this, though. That means you're missing a talent point somewhere else, because you only have 10 points down here. The bear talent tree has a major problem. What's up, Desecrat? Desecrat. Like Desecrate. Or Decilis, if you played Classic. Okay. The problem with bear is that, you know, we have 20 points down here. This last area of the bear tree has 20 points. Do you know how many most specs have? 16 to 18. Some specs have 14. So, yeah, there's just too many things down here for only 10 points. I have not played double SI in a single dungeon this whole season. Prime Goat. I think it's bait. If you absolutely needed it, like maybe if I was tanking a 19 Floodgate and I was like, there's no way to live the first boss without double SI, I could take it. But this season is very friendly to tanks. And Bear is pretty immortal, so I haven't needed it, no. And I think that... Wait. There's an Og Evoker? Oh, I was about to say, is that an Og? I thought that was Og for a second. That's a Dev Evoker. Bro, that name. This is a hell of a name, by the way. This is a name for sure. Your name is kinda Biss. His name is kind of... That's like, actually, I don't think I've ever heard a better evoker name than this. This is a fantastic evoker name. Autistic. It's a good evoker. I should change my evoker's name. You drop... No, don't drop this. Don't do it. If you were going to drop anything, Master Spud, you would drop Rage of the Sleeper. You can drop this, but do not drop this. I highly recommend that you start playing Blood Frenzy. I would really recommend it. I think you'll have a much better time if you just play Blood Frenzy. It's weird because the Wowhead Guide, I know the Wowhead Guide recommends that you don't play this, but just play it, trust me. You're going to have a much better time in Keys. It's everything. It's damage. It's also huge. Oh my god, I got to stand up more. Holy my leg. Whoa. 1 second, I'm just plugging something in. Dude, I went way too hard at the gym. I actually just went, oh fuck. I went too hard at the gym, okay? I learned I did too much. Because my knee is like irritated right now. Oh yeah, I would drop Rage if you're gonna drop anything. Can't give any advice because I'm not a hunter. What's up? Does BM use Mastery? Yeah, what's up? Indeed. Yes for Parasol. Skip for sure. What's up, Cosmic? Good morning. What's up, Shady? We're doing a few... Oh, is that the Warlock in here? What's up? Hello. We're just basically farming out the rest of my crests, but also trying to get IO because why not? Keys are pretty easy right now. And all 16s are good. Your game seems to go out of focus every now and again. Could just be the ping. Could be a bunch of things. I'm not always sure why that happens. I have a good computer, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, try it, Master Spud, because Blood Frenzy, although it's weird, so it's recommended that you drop Blood Frenzy in the Wowhead Guide. Dude, this talent is so good. You get, like, significantly more CDR on Incarn. You get significantly more, so you get more uptime on Incarn, which is huge. You get way more Iron Fur, and it's just, like, I couldn't imagine ever dropping that. Let me send one upgrade. I got some Crestless Dungeon. And then we'll go, we have the neck, this, and one more recraft, and then my druid is done. I wonder if I finish at 681 or 682. I think it'll be closer to 682 when I actually finish the crests. It was annoying to, I gotta say, I didn't know how I felt about the turbo boost until now. Thank God they did this. This is so much fun. It actually feels like a mid-season reset without feeling too bad. I still feel like I'm glad I played for a while. It feels weird because I definitely didn't want to push early on. But, like, yeah. Actually, it feels really good to play right now, and I want to play. And I was upset that I couldn't play because of my tooth for 2 days. It's actually a weird feeling. I don't need a defensive trinket for this key. I can play double offensive, but I do think that Tome is better in this particular dungeon. Oh, my Tome might not be up for the first pull. Signet is basically only for AoE dungeons. I'll give it a try. Yeah, ultimately, Spud, play what you want to play. I'm still a big believer that you should just play whatever is fun for you. Until you get to a level where you're just dying all the time, just play whatever's fun for you. Like, honestly, just have fun with it. My bear is pretty immortal this key, unless I intentionally or accidentally take too many frontals on the last boss of this key. But basically, so long as I don't take that, and the frontal there, then I'll be fine. Oh, it's the... Oh, I know this Mistweaver. Yeah, I've played with this Mistweaver before. Oh, what's up, Cute? How you doing? Wait, Cute. Are you actually playing this season? I feel like I've seen you on every now and again, but my druid isn't in the guilds. I don't know. Are you actually playing this season? And if so, like, are you IO? Are you IOing? Is your IO a high number? A bit? Are you playing your demon hunter mostly or your shaman still? Nothing too crazy. Gotcha. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. Well, they took my bird. We have a demo warlock and a dev evoker in this key. That is not exactly a meta comp. Demon hunter is 3364. Nice. Your shaman is 3320. Solid. I have my druid and my evoker that I'm actually playing this season, and then the rest I'm not so much. It won't social that if I pull it like this. Perfect. And we're here. I make sure that I hit SI probably on this very first AoE that's about to happen in a second. And I soothe the rage that happens. Did you know that there is a rage here that you can soothe? Just break 17 top by... Oh, man. How many deaths were there in that key? How many deaths did you have? Because actually, I feel like that's the biggest thing for top 3. That's tough. Yeah. But basically, top, the timer starts to get a little tight, and there's only so much you can do to optimize the route. Did you skip both mini-bosses or just one? Did you skip both minis? Because I feel like that's also kind of required. That does suck, though. 1 frenzied for me, 1 health potion if I absolutely need to. There we go. I had to get the door, so it didn't ask if you asked. My VDH is 3.4k. Nice job, Naoki. How does it feel playing DH after that? How to use Heart of the Wild is bear. Heart of the Wild, all you need to know is just press it. It's a small damage gain. It has no other factor. Basically, it's just a damage amp. You can use it on cooldown. It increases your Moonfire damage, but that's basically it, right? It technically increases your auto attack damage and whatnot, and it technically increases your healing hot from reinvigoration. None of that matters. So it's just Moonfire damage. So in an AoE pull like this, my Moonfire, if I press Heart of the Wild, is going to do 30% more damage, which is not nothing. It's actually pretty decent. That kick doesn't kill. Let's pixel stack them. So it's not bad, but just basically press it on cooldown. There's almost no point in trying to hold it or save it for any reason. There's maybe, let's say that you're on a single target boss and you know you have a big pull coming up after. Maybe you can save Heart of the Wild for that. But mostly just press it. It's like 1 or 2% damage over actual key. It seems like a lot more, but it's not. You know what I mean? Maybe we're in hero mythic gear. Dude, I wish. They should change that a little bit, but I don't think so right now. Hold up. Also, if I'm a little late to respond to YouTube comments, that's because my YouTube is like on my phone. I need a second monitor. I don't have a second monitor, you know, and like my YouTube is on my phone right now, and I can't see it properly. Is there see the spell press? Is that an add-on down here? This is called Trophy GCD. Yeah, it's an add-on. Frenzied regen for myself, and I'll be fine. Well-honed instincts also overlaps, unfortunately. Incap this. Vortex Typhoon this. And then a Lunar Beam here. And just watch myself. And then kick. Okay, we're good. Nice. Can you link that, please? If you go to exclamation UI, if you just type exclamation UI in chat, it'll be right there. It might not have a link to it, but it'll have the name so that you can find it. Yeah, anybody do exclamation UI. It should be under there. It's also in my Discord if you wanted to find it there. Discord also. Didn't know you played with Heki. I don't play with Heki, but I actually do kind of want to maybe consider. I actually did think when the 1-button rotation comes out, I'm definitely trying it. Only for one reason though. We're gonna double this, and we're just gonna be aware of the fact that we're doubling this. Okay. I think it'll be okay with our comp to double this, but I hope I have not made a grave error, because that's on the DK, and I'm gonna let that happen. I'm gonna soothe this insta. And then that's double on the healer, so I have this. And then I have War Stomp. And if it's on the DK, I'm going to let it go. That's fine. Nobody dies here. Nobody dies. Yep. I get this set. Good. Pixel stack him. On the healer again. He is Fort Brew for 2 more seconds. Yeah. I think it's okay to do this if you're very aware. That he might die here. This is the one that might... Yeah, I was supposed to say. That last set there, he got the bird plus that. That was the only time. Otherwise, we would be fine. I would have saved a B-res, but that's okay. It's okay. End of pull like that, still worth it. Healers are second-class citizens. They don't really need to live, to be honest. So I would just press Heart of the Wild here, right? Okay, I'm going to watch my melee. And I'll heal a bit. And don't get clapped by the ground effect. Hardball increases damage of balance spells. Okay, so Lunar Beam is not a balance spell. Guardian Druid has the weirdest spaghetti code out of any spec in the game, I swear. Okay? There's also a talent in our spec tree that says increases magical spell damage. It's not magic damage. It's magical spell damage. So it doesn't affect things like Lunar Beam, or it doesn't affect like the arcane thrash damage. It's magical spell damage. The wording, yeah, it's this one. You always play the physical one because the magic one actually doesn't do anything. It shouldn't be like that, but it's just spaghetti code. Yeah. Guardian, because the way it works is they whitelist certain abilities. And, yeah. So when Guardian has, it says, like, magic damage. That's why the Heart of the Wild is so weird, by the way. No, because it only affects Moonfire, and the physical damage affects Thorns of Iron, and Mangle, and Thrash still, which is more damage in a key. Your Moonfire is a lot of your damage, but it reads wrong. I did play that until I learned the actual spaghetti code of it, and I was like, oh, okay. And you always play the Fizz one in keys. There's no exception to that. Even though I'm an Arcane Bear, and remember, I spam Moonfire too. Like, I'm a Moonfire believer. I don't swipe, I Moonfire. But yes, if you didn't know that, it is actually a thing. It's just written weird. It's just literally coding. That's all it is, right? Oh, hey, what's up, Cougar? That sounds like a weird thing to say, but I remember you from Che's Discord. I gotta change my talent. Yeah, it's basically, if you look at my overall breakdown, but managers never knew Heart of the Wild buffs your main. Yeah, so it buffs, the random shit. It also buffs your auto attack damage in bear form. Did you know that? Yeah, it's not the damage classification, because our Thrash is considered arcane damage, but it's still coded as a physical bear spell. It's still coded as a guardian spell. And Lunar Beam is magic damage, but it's coded as a guardian spell. So, yeah. They figured that one out. Also, Heart of the Wild technically buffs your tier set procs. I know, right? I know. That's something I learned being in the Guardian Druid Discord, because there are people who do theory, like the theory crafters and the ones who write the Guardian Druid APL. Yeah, they do that. Like, I learned that from them. That was actually a benefit to being in that Discord. Because there's a few things I've learned like that. That's just random interactions. I love healing. What key is it? This is a 16 Rookery. It's basically just crest farming still. It should be pretty easy. Depends. 16 Rookery. It's also the damage source. The tooltip will say something. Yeah, exactly. Spell power or attack power. Moonfire used to not be. What's the benefits of Heart of the Wild? Okay. I learned a lot from Dreamgrove. I will say, with respect, but also not, because of how I was treated the last time I was in there. Don't join the Resto Druid Discord. But the Guardian Druid Discord is fine. Ooh, don't get hit. Holy shit, I'm kind of close to that pack. There you go, good. Whew. That is a rookie mistake, by the way, if you ever pull that because you got too close to it there. Whew. Is Bear Tank beginner friendly? Yes. It's probably the best first tank you could play. By far, actually. Class Discords. The Resto Druid Discord, I had incident. Well, let's just say I had an incident there recently. And so I unfortunately cannot recommend that you ask any questions in there. There was the incident. You still down to some 11s on Xiaomi when you're not streaming? It depends. Like, it depends if I'm on or not. I mean, normally at the end of the week, I need one for Vault. How come you're on Forest Walk? No, it's for the reinvigoration. It's just movement speed. So every time I cast Frenzied Regen, I get Forest Walk. Every single time. Also something that you wouldn't necessarily know, right? Also something you might not know, but because of the way they recoded reinvigoration, you get Forest Walk every time I hit it, which is just movement speed. Makes me fast. Makes me fast as fuck, boy. But yeah, there's a lot of weird things like that. I do not have all. No, I do not, actually. I need to improve my bear form repertoire for sure. I do have the Glyph of the Ursile Chameleon, which is pretty cool. Yeah. So that means that every time I go into bear form, I get a different bear form, which is pretty cool, yeah? But no, I don't have the other one. Is the only one that's affected by that talent. Correct. How's your ping at the moment? 211. Not bad. Easy. This is very playable. The other key I was doing was like 300. Oh, is yours extra? Yeah, okay. So I'm from Thailand, but yes. Do you coach for gold? Yeah, hit me up in Discord. But also, I don't like charging people too much. You can also just ask me questions, Lud. It depends if you want me to actually, like, spend an hour with you reviewing your VOD, then that's, like, a whole different thing. But if you want to just ask questions, feel free to just ask questions. All right, we should Lust cooldowns. We should do all of it. I know it's a very scary pull, but we really should try to make this work. Let me mark one. This is a very scary pull. That's on me. That's on me. Let it cast. Good. This is like a super scary pull for Mistweaver. Let me make sure I get that kick. Stop this cast. This is just big. We got to make it through this. We do this here. Hold up. What is your ideal opener as Bear Druid for maximum damage? It's literally just how fast you click your buttons. Like, bear damage is actually just get, like, Thorns of Iron. So you overlap Rage plus Lunar. Basically, I open with Bark to gather, because Bark is the least amount of damage. And then once things are actually set, it's Trinket. It'll be Trinket plus... We should pull these in now. We did that pull pretty well. We need these Crushers to do the Parasol skip. The question is whether or not I bull this on boss. Boss? Do we want to risk it? It can be a little scary. We have time right now, so... Do we want to go boss? This is what I would do. I would go boss here. But it's a little... We have time. Why don't we get them lower? Maybe, Demo Warlock has cooldowns. I think we can go boss. All good. I think it'll be okay to go boss here. Because he just sent Tyrant. God damn it, Warlock. I thought the Warlock would wait a second. It should be okay. The Unholy will have cooldowns in 15 seconds. I could have waited a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. We got the Crushers a little low, but I just think the Timer and Rookery, even with the Parasol skip, is a little rough. All you have to do is defensive this very first set. Okay, who has it? It's the My Evoker. I'm going to take it from him. Try to stay close. Should be on me now. Okay, my DK got it. I'll take it. Where is he? I got it. There you go. Yeah. It's a little bit of a juicy pull. Can be. But I didn't wear the sweatpants that said juicy in high school for no reason. What add-on is showing your movement speed to the left? You mean this right here? My stats? Okay, who has this? Who's it on? Okay, I want to take this one. Should be me here. Good. Nice content. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. That's a weak aura. Yeah, this is a weak aura. I can find the exact name for you soon. Oh, my Evoker. He's dead. He's dead. He's alive. He's alive. Oh. Barely. Yeah, it's a weak aura. There's a few of them. I like this one. But yeah, if you look at my movement speed, I like high movement speed. I think movement speed is super underrated as a tank. Where's my DK? Can he take it with AMS? He didn't have AMS, but I'll take it back from him. The key here is that if your tank takes both, like right here, there you go. I can just live both with a Bark. I can find it after. I just have to actually look for it. Good. Nice. We're playing this pretty clean, and honestly, right now, we're pretty good on time, even with an off-meta comp. We should move. Oh, let's just move, actually. Let's just go over here. I'm glad you like the content, though. Yeah, so this is just a weak or there are a few of them. There's like a few. One has a bar. Where's my Warlock? I'm going to go to him so I can make sure I take this first. It should be on me. Like, I'm the best target for this. Health potion. I pass it to somebody. They pass it back to me. Oh, we had an AMS there. Nice. Solid. We're going to need to charge through here. I think we should use the whole room here. What's up, Jules? Ooh, Warlock tech. Fuck yeah, dude. Warlock. Yes, for Warlock. He saw that happen because we closed off the room, and then he just gatewayed. That was actually a very heads-up play, by the way. That was a very heads-up play. I don't enchant from movement speed because what's even more important than movement speed is Leech. Leech is actually the best tertiary, but speed is not bad for tanks. You're like upset if you see speed on almost any spec, right? Except tanks. Tanks. Ooh, he's still that. This boss hurts a bit. I can res. But remember, we sent a res earlier when we shouldn't have. So now we're a little bit tight. I don't want to incarn here. Do I incarn here? You want speed on DK? That's true. Actually, a wheelchair spec. I'll take it from him. There you go. I'll pass it to the Warlock who is dark packed up. No. Warlock or DK. And then I take it back. And the boss is dead. Nice. Boss dead at 12 minutes. We are solid. We're good. Okay. He need mana? No, he's good. Just go for a Waggle. Yeah, there's a few of them. There's like some that are technically lightweight and some that are heavier weight. I found the speed is the highest with... Yeah. I've seen your VODs on YouTube. I found you here. Oh, I'm glad you like the VODs on YouTube. I'm very excited for the YouTube stuff. Eventually, let me make sure I don't die here. But eventually, I want to make actual like content on YouTube too. Yeah. I will say, though, you're right with the ping issue. Speed is a much more important stat when you are playing with high ping. That is correct, though. I agree with that. Do you play Guardian Druid, Jules? Are you a Guardian Druid enjoyer? Are you a bear player? Innervate my healer for what it's worth. He doesn't need it, though. Mistweaver never goes They don't really have mana problems. Still, it's nice to have. All right, so Parasol skip is the play here. I actually don't have it on my bars, so I'm just going to make sure I have that real fast. Toy box, Parasol, boom, done. I should really have this on my bar somewhere. That worked, right? Okay, holy shit. I was like, wait a second. Did I need to shift out of bear form? Because it looked like I couldn't see the Parasol. And I was like, wait a second. I didn't mess that up, did I? I'm going to take some falling damage, but otherwise we're good. Okay. Oh, I thought I messed that up for a second. What's our timer at? I don't think I need to double Ascendant. I don't think I need to. It's... Fine. You can double Ascendant. It's not the end of the world. Double Ascendant saves a fair amount of time. I'm going to SI. We just need to group them. It should be okay with a Mistweaver. It should be okay with our comp right now. I'm hoping that this was not a bad decision. Because I don't think I needed to do this for time, but it will give us a little bit of padding. Because the timer in this key is always tighter than you think it is. Every single time you're like, oh, we have time easily. You don't. You're wrong. Like, just every single time in Rookery, I've ever been like, oh, our timer is so free. It's not. Because the last boss takes so long. Like, the last boss here has got to be one of the worst design healer bosses ever made. Ever. It's like, nobody likes this last boss. As this main, I'm really enjoying the Guardian playstyle. Ooh, very nice. Guardian Druid, super fun. All right, let's go ahead and pull this in for a funnel at the end. Can they skip those? This way. Try to skip those. The reasoning is very simple. Oh my god, I'm not gonna die. I just walked in. I was late on the Iron Fair. Oh, I was looking back on my camera and okay. Oh my god, that would have been such a troll because we do have it right now. That would. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm going to pull them in for a funnel, either on the boss, by the way, which I kind of want to do. You know that middle pack we skipped? Kind of want to pull it on boss for fun. But you can also pull it on this guy once he's already started his AoE. Because we destroyed him, which is nice. Bark now. Only thing is they changed Cujo. That's not that bad of a change. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not like you don't wipe to it. Actually, you wipe a lot less. I swear, before the Cujo change, it was so common for a DPS just to think that they were line of sight. Okay, can use the same build in every. Yes, correct. The Guardian Druid doesn't swap builds that much. Guardian Druid, yes. Other specs, maybe not. Like there are some tank specs that actually swap talents depending on dungeon, but Guardian Druid does not. I swapped some Spectre talents. Yeah, I swapped Spectre talents, but not other talents. Watch my frenzied stacks. Good. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. I think the last boss... How long do you think the last boss takes with our comp? I think about 6 minutes. I actually wouldn't be surprised if it was like 6 minutes, though. They nerf the corner... Yeah. So you actually just have to straight line of sight. But I swear, before that change... Dude, you know how many times we would lose the key because we would have deaths there? Yes. The build on my... I was going to update it with one talent change I was going to try soon, but I haven't stuck with it. I was going to mess around with, like, Kara's teaching. One more void goes out. That's a tough overlap. Yeah, I was about to say. That's a health potion. It's okay. It's okay. The question is whether or not we actually take that res. And here we go. Does Nature's Vigil... You can totally drop the off-healing talents if you want. I like them. Let's call them a personal preference, okay? I like the off-healing talents. They're my preference. Okay? DK left. Okay, watch out. Don't get knocked off. Don't get knocked off. We have time very easily right now. We have a lust and everything, so we're good. Cool. I want these guys. Cool. Oh, oh, I didn't pull that boss. I think this boss takes a long time. This is technical funnel, okay? This is technical funnel. If nothing else, it's funnel for me. Okay? Look at my damage. I'm owning it. Look at my damage, dude. Look at my damage. I'm owning it. Look at my damage. It's funnel for me. Alright? Listen. It's not funnel for you, it's funnel for me. It's my personal funnel. It's my personal funnel. It's my personal funnel. This boss does take forever. It's not fun to DPS this boss. It's not fun to tank this boss. It's not fun to heal this boss. I'm going to try to game some of them. It would help if I could... There's always like one overlap here that I have a hard time with. Okay. Okay, my damage is going to look so inflated on this fight because I pulled funnel for myself. Nice. Easy. Look at my damage, man. Holy shit. Look at my damage. Doing big damn right now. Okay, if I don't game this right, then I die, you know. It's really hard for me to do that properly on my ping. It's not a training dummy. Like, you can die here on this fight. Like, I have absolutely seen people die on this fight. I can bark this one, it's fine. But it helps if I can just game one or two of them, then I can just stand in the rest. Because, like, during Incarn and stuff, then it's no problem. And I can also send Rage for damage. But I'll hold it just in case. He's going to break right now. Damage amp. No, it's really... I mean, I play Prez Evoker, so maybe that's just me. I don't know. It could just be me, you know. I play Prez, so I don't like this fight. I don't know if you've ever tried to play Prez Evoker on this fight, but it's not very fun. You just spend the entire fight running around, like literally the entire fight. It's tough. Can you do it? Yeah. Like, I have done it on 15. Yeah. Everybody's like, oh, it's really annoying to heal. See, I got hit there. I got hit by that. I have to be very careful about this. I can die. Like, I'll get one tap by that mechanic if I'm not careful. Good day, mate. If I don't plan on progressing, I'm going to take this with Bark. If I don't plan on progressing Raid and just want to play M+, yeah, what do you advise me to buy with dinars? Heroic Jest. Do you have all of your 12s done? Healersion. Do you have all your 12s done? Okay, gamed it. Nice. We haven't broken the shield yet. If I think I'm going to get hit, I rage. No, but I can get that done. Then you save your dinar and you buy a mythic track trinket. Then you buy a myth trinket with it. We have this shield and one more after this, and then we're good. Yeah, so you save it then, get all your 12s done, and then go get your myth track trinket for sure. You can dodge the frontal. I'm just bad at it, okay? I'm just bad at it because I play with high ping. But you absolutely are supposed to dodge the frontal. You are definitely... So you go to the... Oh, shit. See, like here, I'm going to end up taking this one, which is fine because I have Rage and Lunar. But there's like a few you take. Like that one I'm supposed to take because there was like the AoE happening, right? And then in Incarn, I can just take them. But the idea is that I would go to the rail tracks, and then just walk left. I was slow there because I know I had Incarn up. But when you don't have cooldowns, you're supposed to dodge it. Demon Hunter has a much easier time with it. The way you do it as Bear is you just go to... Let me see if I can do it now, right? Here. Yeah, you just go like that. You go to the train tracks, and you have to start moving before the frontal actually comes out. Make sense? And you can see me like holding Bark in case I need to take one. Because I have a feeling that this one... See how he's going to be there? I don't want to risk it, so I'll just take this. And then the boss will be dead anyways. Nice. Good job. Nice little bit of IO plus more crests to farm. VDH makes it a lot easier to do it, but you can do it on Bear. Nice, GG's. That timer is still... I mean, I feel like we played it pretty well, and that timer is still tight. Hey, look at that. 3,400 today. Yay. So what you do is you go like this. You go to right. This is how you're metric, because the boss will not melee other people if you don't go... Unless you go here. You can't do this. You cannot go past the train track, or the boss will melee somebody. But you just go here. You go to this mark right there, and then you walk here as that happens. Make sense? Garbage. I could see that happening. That's me. That's definitely gonna... I could see that being a problem, yeah. If I was playing Monk, I'm off the edge 100%. There's a 1,000% chance that I'm rolling off the edge. I could see that. Bro, I'm gone. There's no way. I'm immediately gone. Jeez. Thank you for group. That was good, by the way. That's why I have Torpedo. There's no way. Yeah. That's a pretty nice little accomplishment. So I only have one more 16 left to do. It's Brewery. And then I'll have Resilient 16s. And I also still need more crests anyways. So I need to do more keys in either way. Nice. Who added me there? Oh, a few people added me. Shit. I should make notes for people. If I accept people as friends, I gotta start making notes. Because eventually I'm gonna clean out my friends list soon. Good day. Which trinkets do you recommend for Bear? I started playing it only recently. I only do M+. Anything from Raid? No. If you only do M+, what is the highest key you've timed, Ken? Do you think you're going to be able to get your plus 12s done anytime soon? You do? Then you save it for the Myth Trinket. I got Mythic Track, Motherload Trinket. Should I get Tome then? I would get Pacemaker. Pacemaker for sure. Plus 16, Rookery. Pacemaker. Pacemaker. This is your trinket right here. Tome is not bad. Don't get me wrong. Tome is good. Tome is fine, but it doesn't give you any defensive value, and it's kind of sim bait. It's maybe like a 1% ahead if you play it perfectly. Don't worry about Tome. Just get Pacemaker. Pacemaker is your best trinket. This one is your best trinket. I would play this first. This was my first purchase. If you can do this, though, yeah. Heroic Pacemaker. Yeah, Pacemaker is good. And also, Tome is not good in some dungeons where you take a lot of melees because you can't game it as well. One of the problems with Tome is that there are some dungeons which actually, it's very hard to play right. How do you hold aggro with Bear? What trinket should I have? Defensive trinket? Mud. Yeah, Mud over Bomb Suit. You're welcome. The trinket balance. This season's not too bad because there's not like one trinket that's significantly better. There isn't actually one trinket that you absolutely need to have because you can play with any trinket you want. Like the Motherload trinket's also fine. I feel like trinkets are within 1 or 2% of each other, which is a good range. Sometimes there's one trinket that's like, you know, there's like one trinket that's seriously 5,000% better. It's like 5% better, 10%. Marksman hunted plus 16 prior. I gotta make notes for friends because soon my friends list is gonna hit 600. I'm gonna have to purge people. Aggro on Bear. All you have to do for aggro on Bear is hit Thrash. Take swipe off your bars. If you're having any aggro problems, take swipe off your bars. It's easy. Actually, just take swipe off your bars. Tiers in this 16 floodgate. What are you using for party frames? Cell. It's in my Discord if you want it. Embrace is in a 15 OCE. I did a 16 floodgate earlier this week. I only need 16 brewery left actually. And then we're there. Hello. Yep. A friend of mine in this key will do it. 15. Oh, what are you using for party frames? This is Cell and this is Omni cooldown here. Cell and Omni cooldown. Let me stand up real fast because I need to just very quickly stand up. What's up? Hello there, bonjour from France. You are like the 4th or the 5th French person to hang out in my stream, Draho. Hello. I was in France once. Stretch? Yeah, I got to stretch. I stretch and hydrate. Do you see how dark this is, by the way? If you take a look at my electrolytes today, look at these electrolytes. You see how dark this shit is? This is intense. Oh, pet the dragon shit. I'll go. All right. Let me be right back, and I'm gonna come back with a damn lizard. All right. Easy. I'm coming back with a lizard in a second. Be right back real fast. Stand up. My leg. I went too hard on leg day. Okay. Be right back. My leg. Yeah. Prepare your eyes. Prepare your eyes. I hope the other 4 or 5 have been nice. They have been nice. Look at it. Look at him. This is Jimmy. He is very cute. This one's Jimmy. Jimmy recently got his own terrarium, and he is having a great time, okay? Jimmy likes being alone. What type of dog is this? He is an orange retriever. He's an orange retriever. It's a little cold in this room because I didn't want to sweat today. So hold on, let me just make myself massive. Here we go. It's a little cold in the room, so he's not going to want to be in here for too long. But this is Jimmy. He's chilling. Yo, lizard, correct. Yeah, he's so much happier. Yeah, I have basically dragons in real life, correct. Yep. I got dragons in real life. That is correct. That is correct. Yep. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Look at my lizard on stream. Look at my lizard on stream, by the way. He's visiting. We have a small... Oh, it's Lois. What's up? In Dark Flame Kef, do you ever do the pull in the train tracks where you and healer take everything to the end? Yep. I will probably do that this key cluster, most likely. A flex redeem with the lizard? Bro, we have a flex redeem plus the lizard. This is, look how badass. I feel incredibly badass getting to do a flex redeem plus having a lizard on me. Damn. Damn. That feels awesome. I'm in your group now. I just noticed that, Lois. Do you have a mage? I didn't even know you had a mage that was up to date this season. Okay, I'm going to put him back soon, though, because I can't do a 15 and also have the lizard with me at the same time, okay? Most likely, I can't do both. What's up, Moishi? I wish Awoo... First of all, the thing that bothers me the most about that statement is how you spelled pectorals. Why is there an H? That's the thing that bothers me the most. That's how you know I'm autistic. Because I can't deal with the fact that there's an H in that. This has already been worth the 19K. He's very cute, man. I gotta put him back before I actually keep playing the game, though, okay? Alright? Like, you know, I gotta put him back, but still. Look at him, he's just chilling. He always gets curious about the screen. Look at him looking at the screen. I think he's trying to figure out, like, what it is. You see him looking at he looks at the screen. Look at it. I can accidentally hit him in the face, though, if I'm not careful. Be like, hoo, 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 hoo. He's so chill. Okay, I'll put him back for now. That was Jimmy. Okay, bye, Jimmy. Thanks for hanging out. They're very happy today because I gave them treats. They got a little treat today. Okay, I'm back. Dude, I'm like hobbling. I actually accidentally went too hard at the gym. It was my fault. I have only myself to blame, to be honest. I really do. I've been liking the fact that I've been working out so hard, but I should not have taken that last set to failure on the legs, okay? Because I'm actually hobbling. It is rough. It is rough. Yeah. It's one of those, it's hard to go to the bathroom. And I know some people are already hard when they go to the bathroom, but luckily that's not me. Okay. Back to keys. That's every leg day? It's not every leg day for me, I'm not gonna lie. It's like I particularly was just having one of those days, J-Lo, where I was just like, look, I feel emotional, and I'm going to take it out on this particular, on these exercises, and I did too much. My problem is I like going to failure on every single set, but I shouldn't. It's not productive. I normally have to reduce my workout intensity. Okay, back to keys. How did you become interested in having a lizard pet? That's a good question. I actually have always liked lizards. Lizards are not something that's new for me. I had them growing up. I had like bearded dragons growing up. And I always liked them. Actually, I want to try this for this dungeon. I've always liked them. And so I knew I wanted them. And then when I moved to this place, basically I was feeling very lonely, and I knew that I didn't want to be alone. I needed a pet. I knew that, right? Like I knew I needed a pet because I was too lonely. The problem was that my current place that I live does not allow any sort of pets, right? I forgot to mark it. I always pull this back as bear. It's so much easier. It's so much easier. Come back, come back, come back. There you go, good. I much prefer doing it this way for bear. Boom. Easy. So yeah, I basically though, and I think they're very cute. Like I actually think that lizards are very adorable. I think they're cute and I like them. So it just made sense. Mimic the, oh shit, did I forgot to reduce the cam? Dude, thank you. I forgot. I was showing off my lizards, man. I was showing off the lizards. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Vesp. Thank you, Vep. You're correct. You're correct. Haha. Indeed. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call out. Absolutely. I'm going to charge into this pole, go here, and then... Yes. I was going to do the whole key like that. I didn't realize. I'm not going to lie. I didn't realize. I had no idea. We're going to go this way. I'm going to pull these. And then I'm going to come over here immediately. Because then they won't pull other things. If you do it this way, those guys won't go back. Even though your DPS might be mad at you for a second. I lied. I'm going to be gated by Sparks next week. I also think I have one more craft that I'm going to want, by the way. It could be. It could be. Never say never, Healergen. Maybe one day I'll be like, look, guys, times have been tough. I'm running a little low on money. So I just buy some of those, like, fake boobs, and then I can, like, wear the fake boobs. Yeah, never say never. I have always wanted boobs. It is something. I've always known that about myself, where I was just like, man, those things seem so fucking cool to have. It's like a permanent stress ball. I feel like I would really enjoy having them. Except maybe, like, if I had to do, like, a bunch of jumping exercises, then it might not be so enjoyable. Alright, skip this. You can actually just walk past these. You do not need Soothe. Actually, it's a 15. If anybody feels like they're going to miss this skip, I will just pull it. If we pull that, I'm pulling it. But otherwise, we're good. Can they? How does that look like it pulled? Are they casting on us right now? Everybody through. Just come through, come through. It's okay, he'll come around. Boom. Are we in combat with something and we're not supposed to be in combat by? I think it's just him. Okay, good. Okay, whew. I was very concerned there for a second. Bam. Big damn. Heard from Ellesmere. No, I haven't tried it. That's like tech that like I want to try, but at the same time, I would have a hard time trying because I don't want to die. Can we line of sight properly? Because then we can actually get this guy in. Good defensives. Kill the cart first and foremost, and then go back and kill this guy. Nice. Let me get him off the tracks, and then we're good. Come over here. We should try to kill this guy. If you don't have a DK, you gotta actually focus him down a bit. Easy. I tried in like a 10. You could try it in an M0, actually, technically speaking. You could do it in an M0. Don't avoid the cart. I've actually wiped a lot of Dark Flame Clefs accidentally to this cart, not dying. Like right now, for example, we're about to die. Oh, the Arcane Mage. Oh, that Arcane Mage came in clutch. That his cooldowns popped, and we managed to save it. That was good. Good job, Lois. I appreciate the fact that he actually used touch on the cart. Normally, I only use... Never mind. Gonna try it in a 0 now? Yeah, might as well. Eventually, I think 16 Brewery is not that bad. I can do 16, because 15 Brewery was very easy last week. 15 Brewery we've done so many times that 16 Brewery would probably be alright this week. Oh, that's a lot of stacks on the Warlock. He's dead. Oh, no, he died on this. That's not good. Kill it, kill it, kill it. I do big damn, I do big damn, I do big damn, I do big damn. I do big damn. Oh, it was so close. I thought we were dead. I thought we were so dead. Oh, wow. We're not dead. Amazing. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna hydrate. Did you watch that? That was pretty close. I can Vortex for the mage. Nice job. Easy. All right. Given how that went, do 3. We'll go ahead and do 3 here. Okay. Yeah, I do definitely want a second monitor for the YouTube chats. I also want to figure out if I put my game volume through to YouTube, but not to regular stream. We can just do all 3 here. I don't mind. Get aggro first. Go pull this corner pack, but not the other corner yet. I probably will need to just extra kite here a bit because I don't have incarn quite yet. I can't get that kick. I was hoping somebody else would get it. I can't get this one either. We need a range kick, basically. Always backpedal. You do this pull, do not risk anything. If you get bonked, you are dead. And your key is over. So as long as you don't get bonked, you are good. Easy enough. Good job. We can either pull this into the boss for funnel, but without a DK, I feel like it's a very scary thing to do, and probably not. I think we just actually have to kill it here. All good. I wonder if this is worth doing if you can't actually pull it into boss or anything like that. Have you thought about swapping to Night Elf so you could have melded them? Ha ha ha. Here's the thing, right? I like my cow. Here's the problem, all right? I like my cow. The main issue with that cluster is that Night Elves, when I was younger, right? Do you know why all high are orcs now? There's no way that most VDHs are orcs. Meld skip is so powerful. Is that true? I would be... Wait, what? No, wait, VDH can't even be an orc. What are you talking about? They can't even be an orc. What? Wait, now I'm just confused. I can't tell if I'm being trolled somehow. Yeah, I was about to say. In China they can? There's no way. Wait, what? There's no race restrictions in China? Wait, there's... Really? I feel like there's... Is that actually true? Wait, this is the first time I've ever heard about this. I've never heard this before, ever. You can... So you're saying that I could be an orc druid? Because... What? Really? Wait, that's... So you're saying that Chinese demon hunters went orc? Because Maghar gives them technical more damage than Night Elf? Because I guess without needing a meld skip. So because Maghar orc would give you ever so slightly more damage. It's not the war stomp, it's just that I like thicker creatures. When I was younger and I saw the original WoW cinematic, I was like, damn, that Night Elf druid, that gets me. But nowadays, I appreciate a certain level of thickness. So I like the druid. All my characters are basically, the whole point of all my characters is that they're designed to look like they're going to go on a date with me. I want to play only the pretty ones. And I think that my druid is prettier. I should move to Mexico instead of Thailand, though. You're not technically incorrect. You're not technically incorrect. But I wouldn't decide where I live based on this. It's not that important to me. Where on earth are the higher OCE keys? In my bag, Zan. In my bag. Remember if I... Oh, wait. What do you mean trying to climb IO? I have a 17 Priory. What's your IO at now? I hit 3,400 earlier. I'll have Resilient 16 soon. So we can do 16s together if you want. I just need Cinder Brew. I need one Cinder Brew 16 and then I'll have Resilient 16. And then we can do 16s. It's good to have friends. Where are you at? Yeah, you still need, you need IO. I didn't realize you need IO. You need Jesus.
I thought when you said you needed IO that you were like already. You're like, oh, you know, I'm like 3350. I'm like, oh shit. You need. Yeah. Time to start praying, Zan. Can hit Incarn here. Why not do damage? I didn't take a pack at the start that I'm technically supposed to have taken, so I might have to take a few extra creepers at the end, but it'll be fine. We'll do all the minecart area. What do we need to do as tank in this boss? Just stay in melee. Oh, Rex wrong. Just stay in melee. Yeah. Just stay in melee, basically. Otherwise, not much. Just defensive on that. Like, it doesn't hurt you that bad. You can actually just tank those. Just stay in melee. Just none up. I really think so too, Zan. I think at 17 things get tough. Maybe 16 you have to play well, but right now with our current item level, it's 17 that are the push keys. 16 you don't even have to do anything fancy. Just do damn. 16 is literally just do damn, do mechanics. 17 is you need to route, be creative, make sure you're doing the right stuff. Basically, though, yeah, this fight as a tank, not much to do. The next boss, there are a few tanking things you can do that help, but mostly this one is not so important. We don't have a DK again, so... I'm not sick, I promise. I'm not sick, I'm just tired and sleep deprived. We actually are going to have... Maybe these will kill people, I actually wonder. So I War Stomp. So War Stomp does help in keys. I actually think War Stomp, like right there, for example, those casts would have gone off if I didn't have War Stomp. I like having War Stomp as a druid. It gives me an extra little stop, and I do end up using it quite a bit in keys. Oh, that's the wrong way. Shit. I almost went the wrong way. Sleep deprivation, gang? Yeah. So, isn't it late for you? I thought you were trying to get on a better sleeping schedule, like, as of 9 months ago. This way. We skip this. Skip. We have a Warlock gate, so it should be easy. There you go. Nice. We don't have to waste time on the skip. Okay, let's see. Stack. Make sure we stack properly. And then we'll go big doo-doo damage here. 140 AM is better. My War Stomp always gets immune because people pug. That's true. The only problem with War Stomp, you could play High Mountain Torrent if that's an issue for you. It does DR them. It depends on who you're playing with. It does DR them, though. This boss does have some tank positioning and some tank knowledge that you can do. One of the biggest things is just actually... So this one, we should get this one here. The circle will be better. Either this one or this one. Either one is fine. Good. So you want to move so that your melee have uptime here. So see how my rep pally can still hit the boss when I'm over here? And then come this way? If they move fast, we can all stack properly. Give or take. And the candles... Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful stack. That is nice. Those are pretty right there. Nice. That's a good stack. Beautiful. Excellent. Very nice. I can innervate my healer. And then we'll go over here. Not bad. Not bad. Let's get this one. Oh, wait a second. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. I don't know if you saw, but not only did I miss the statue, but I also... I mean, I was against the wall, so I wasn't going to get knocked off, but... That was funny. The problem is that we're back there now, so one circle will have to go back there. It's okay, it's okay. That wasn't... So that was the wrong tank movement there. It's not on your add-on list. Try to refresh and reload. Should be. You have to set it up real fast, but it's not hard to set up. That's a pretty self-explanatory one. I'm going to hold Incarn. Let's move a little bit. One extra statue up. It's fine. He has healing Tide Totem. He can just send it. I'm going to have to hold Roar as well for next pull. Okay? So I have to tell them basically, don't hit anything. We can do the next pull. The next pull, we can do the giga pull. All right? I have no problem with that. Let's just move over here. I hold my kick on this boss as well. Here we go. Do not hit the next pull. Go to end here. Yep. Don't hit anything. Yeah? Don't hit anything. We don't have any sort of misdirect or trick, so don't hit anything. I will do all of this. Here we go. You ready? This pull is not actually that hard if people actually let you group it and stuff. The one thing is that people have to let you actually get this. That shuffling horror, for example, when he gets to the cart, what he does, by the way, is he will aggro back to me. So I roar here. As long as I have him taunted to begin with. So he will just come follow me, but he goes to the cart first. It's a little weird bug. But so I see somebody hitting something, and that's worrying to me a little bit. But basically, we go all the way to the end. I'm going to wait for that cart to get a little bit closer to me. Because I need to go through here and live, which is a little bit concerning. Here we go. And then all the way to the end. I have to make sure I don't take any more of these stacks. Good. I'm going to go around here. And then I'm going to SI as I walk back through. And then we're good. And then they should all gather. Oh, that cart's a little bit close. Hopefully they don't stop there. Good. Everything's coming. All right, ready? Big bear pull. That's how you do it. You have to gather all of it. But hopefully that cart... Oh, no, the cart stopped. Okay, I have to incarn here, though. Because this is where I'm going to be in trouble. Don't hit the thing. Don't hit the thing. Don't hit the thing. Come. Because it'll... Oh, damn it, Warlock. It almost worked. I'm going to be in trouble now. It only works if nobody starts hitting things. Because that guy, I have Moonfire on him. He should be aggro to me. But my Warlock actually had dots on him. It's okay. Should be okay. That cart, though, is not where I need it to be right now. Okay, I rage to make sure I don't get one-tapped. I bark to make sure I don't get one-tapped. I have to go back to the cart. Yeah, you can do this pull, though. It's not the end of the world. Easy. Whee! Helps if you're a big-ass Guardian Druid. But basically, I just need people to not hit anything. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die, actually. That's a fair Spirit Link. So, it's supposed to be dead already. It only works, this pull, if you don't get hit. I have to roar and just run. It's time for me to run. I think I have this whole hallway to use, for what it's worth. Ooh, scary. I almost died. Let me know if the Trophy GCD works now. It only works if, though, I have full aggro on those mobs. Alright, so let's see. After this, I'll have what? How many keys will I have left to run? I'm getting there, actually. I'll have 45 crests after this. You make tanking seem somehow less stressful than DPSing? It's not so bad. So, you just gotta get used to it. Oh, my leg. Yeah, damn. Oh, what's our percent? So 90% means I need technically every mob here. If you thought that last pull was stressful, imagine this. Imagine what I'm about to do right now. Yeah, you ready? The Sleeping Boy. Now I'll do the next dungeon and die. You're welcome. Don't dot things early. I see somebody with aggro. There's nothing I can do about that. If you thought that last pull was tough, imagine this one with like 6 creepers in it. How many stacks will I get? I wonder. It's fine, I have Incarn. Just all you have to do, Sleeping Boy, by the way, in the future, all you have to do is say in party chat, just make sure you type before you do that poll. Just make sure you type, I saw this in the MDI. That's really all you, then your team will understand. Yeah. If you just type in, I saw this in the MDI. Do I pretty much pug? Yeah. Basically, I have people on my friends list, so I'll do a dungeon with a friend, right? I'll do like a friend dungeon. Like if I see, so for example, in this key, there was a single person on my friends list, and I was like, okay, so I joined this. That's normally what I do, but I don't know the rest of the people in this key. And then Lois is from stream, so the mage in this key is technically from stream because he saw me join this one. So occasionally I see friends. Like earlier today, I saw Heather in a 16 motherload, so I went to go do her 16 motherload. And I knew her healer friend, so it was her and Mac that I knew both of them. But I didn't know the rest of the people in that key. But yeah, basically I'm a pugger. And the one thing about that, by the way, there are so many content creators that are not puggers. And goddamn, okay, listen, they need to stop that, actually. Like, I swear, there are some takes that I hear, and I'm just like, you do not play the game. I mean that. I really mean that. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever listened to, like, I love listening to, like, The Bench, The Pod EC. I listen to every WoW podcast, okay? I am a chronic, it's what I do. So I love listening to every single WoW podcast. Sometimes those guys talk, and it's like, I swear it's like they've never played the game. Because they occasionally say things like, they talk about keys, and it's just like, yeah, but then they also say, oh yeah, but I've never pugged, or I did a 0 to hero challenge, but that's it. And I'm like, but what about all the people who are between 3 and 3.4k IO right now who are in pug prison? Like, that's a lot of times people who watch content are somewhere between that level, and there's just no awareness for what they go through. Like, there's really like almost no awareness for that. Trying to actually pug to just below title range. Because they only talk about keys as if you're already a professional player or if you're really down in the dumps. Good mage. You know what I mean? So I have a problem with those takes a lot of the time. Because they're just straight up like they just don't have the awareness. Like, that's just the way they play the game. There's too many people on their friends list who can just go and help them with keys. So they go into keys and they're like, cool, all my 16s are done. Let's go 17. But they don't have the awareness of like how to teach or where the pain points are and stuff like that. Nice. Are we gonna double time? We're almost double timing this. Not quite. Actually, with Lust up, he has only 10% left. Actually, I do think we double time this. Yeah, I think we double time this easy. Nice double timed 15. He does it. Question. Which set pieces? No. I would not, actually. Jeff. The Wowhead guide for Guardian Druid, in particular, has some fundamental issues, and basically they're wrong. Even people in the Guardian Druid Discord know that it's weirdly meant for raiding and only raiding. Like, even the trinket choices, their trinket choices that they recommend, I think, are Lock and Stock and the one of the other raid trinkets, like Kazan. That's not actually how that works. Don't do that. I would not listen to that. Guardian Druid stats are fine. You just send your myth tier on your myth tier and then keep it from there. Like, I have the chest piece. I think they recommend the chest or something, but I have chest. I crafted a head because I didn't have a mythic head. That's it, though. Do I try Pug, or are you doing more with friends? I'm just chilling. We can do one, Zan. You want to do something? Let's do it. Let's go, Zan. I'm chilling. I have no plans at the moment. Slightly congested. Slightly. I'm worried about my leg a little bit. Can you convert crafted items? No, you cannot. You cannot convert crafted items. Mythic tier over stats any days, though. Or something even 16s. I need 15s. Can you play OCE ping? We can see what we can find. First, we'll invite Zan. We'll go from there. Can you play? Oh, we gotta actually leave the party. Leave the party. In Druid one? Yeah. Of course. Understood, Zan. Let's get you higher IO then. This is why it pays to have friends. You said you want IO. Let's get you that IO. Let's do it. I have No problem with that, because I still need some more crests, and I don't mind gaming. We could just send this up too, because I think I'm actually almost done with crests now. I'm actually almost done, because we have max Trash Master, and then all I need is a neck piece, and I think I'm crafting a neck piece anyways. So we upgrade the Signet Trinket, and that means we can also upgrade the Tome. Oh, we're out of Valor Stones. Never mind. Okay, we're almost there. And then I craft a neck piece, and then I'm good. That's mostly what we need to do. What's up, Dongmei? Sturdonger? DK's on the bench at the moment. Oh, for raid? Really? How are you guys doing on raid, by the way? Are you guys you guys are on the... Which one? Wait, which one are you on? You're on the 5th boss, right? Sprocketmonger Lockenstock? That one? The 5th, yeah. Sprocket Monster Lockenstock. He'll be dead easy next raid. Yeah, well, we're all so much more powerful that all raid bosses should effectively just fall over at this point. Oh my god, all raid bosses should just be done. They should die immediately. Bosses? Yeah, I know, you're good. All right, so Zan, come here. What key do you currently have? I don't want to do mine until I'm resilient to 16, because then I can get you the 16. Lois, what key did you have in your bags? Because Zan and I'm going to apply with something with Zan, and it has to be OCE, and then if I can get you in, I'll get you in. Let's see. You have 15 Priory. Could do that. Do you need 15 Dark Flame Cleft? Do you need all 15s, or just... Let me think about this. It's weird to be applying for double Druid keys, but yeah, let's do it. They already have a Pharaoh, so they won't take us. Maybe we can get into one of these, though. I'm 3,400 now, so maybe we can get into them. Zan, I have to try to convince them that you're good. What about 15 Dark Flame? Do you still need that? Oh, shit, you do. That's such an easy key. Boomy is very good. Okay. Dude, my legs, man. I'm worried. How am I supposed to keep up with the horizontal marathons if I can't walk? If I can't move my legs? Can't move my legs. Alright, cool. There you go. 15 Dark Flame. Let's just start getting you all 15s, and then that'll help your IO a lot. Hello. I think we just get you some 15s and then go from there. Okay, so I think that if I do one weekly quest, I get another spark, and then I craft a neck. I mean, if you get place atop. Okay, gotcha. I think Boomy is fine with US ping. Really? Is this... Oh, it will be US, I suppose. That's right. That's the one thing. There's no way we can only apply for OCE keys, and that's a good point, though. We can't only apply for OCE keys if we're going to be pugging. Otherwise, we'll have to do yours. But 15 Dark Flame should be fine. If it's not, just let me know. If it's not, yeah, just let me know. Okay. Sec. I need to stand up real fast. 1 second. Give me a few minutes. I'm supposed to make food, actually. Whoa. My leg. My leg. Oh, man. That feels swollen. Not necessarily in like an actually terrible way, just it do hurt. It do nice crickety crackety shit there, you know. Okay, all right, here we go. Bearded, what's up? Hey, Leaky. Oh, I'm here. What I miss? Now, my legs. Near you, what's up? I don't think it was 7. Hi. Okay, let's go. The camera was down from the lizards earlier. I'm ready. I'm ready. So you know how I was like eating too much? I was eating too much and I realized I was gaining weight. But then I did a photo shoot the other day. Hey, Leaky. Sorry, I was just scrolling back here. What's up, Leaky? Oh, we can do some use mine up to 10 mil overall. But actually, Leaky, if you want to, so Zan wants to play as Boomy. So we need all 15s for him. If you want your 15s, just come along, by the way. I am almost resilient 16s, and then we could technically just do my 16s, but I'm not there yet. I need one more key. I just need a 16 Cinder Brew. If I can find a 16 Cinder Brew, then we could just send that. But yeah. First, where we found this key. Zan has a 15 Priory. That'll be a good key as well. Keys are very easy right now with our inflated item level. So, they're like, you just need to actually do them. I need all but Motherload. Yep. Maybe after this then. So I've been eating a lot, right? I realized that I was accidentally eating like 5,000 calories because for the first time in forever, I'm hungry. I'm like, okay, shit. I'm actually like hungry. So I've been eating a lot. I was like eating too much and I was gaining weight. And I was like, cool. I don't mind gaining weight because the good news about gaining weight is you get like jacked. You're like, I feel strong, right? That's cool. Like that's a good thing. Like you can do the little pec bounce and everything. However, how many calories? Like, so I was eating a little bit too much Aladdin. Like, I actually did them. And normally, I don't have to track. I always need more. Like, at end of the night, I need, like, more calories. Like, always. It's, like, more and more and more. So I try to drink more milk, whole milk, etc., etc. Add more butter, etc. But first time in forever, I was eating too much. So I started gaining weight a bit too fast. And my abs don't look as nice. But god damn it, I got a butt now. I got a little bouncy thing back there. It's cool because I actually gained like a percentage or two of body fat, and legs are getting stronger. So sometimes you gotta sacrifice some abs for a woo thick. I know because I was at a photo shoot. I got bored on my druid and started doing bear keys, but I just macroed iron fur. So okay, look. You can totally macro it if you want to. It is suboptimal to do so, but you can do it. It's suboptimal to do so, but you can do it. Macro or bind it to mouse wheel is either or. But actually, I think that a lot of people, as they get into bear, would have a great time just macroing. I think that they should do that. Come back here. I'll advertise that I'm going to do this. Bring it back, bring it back. Okay, everybody knows. Nice. Yeah, so wasn't that kind of random? Because, like, Soap knows I was at a photo shoot because he was like, he sent me something on Discord and I was like, oh, this is what I look like right now. And he was like, what the fuck? I kind of look like at that point in the photo shoot because they have to apply a white base, right? Because I'm not apparently white enough for these photo shoots. So they have to make me even more white. And I kind of look like that one guy from Jim Carrey, like that tribe. You remember the movie Ace Ventura? You ever see Ace Ventura #2? You know the tribe with the bats? I look like that. But mostly use keyboard for stuff. I have it on 2. On Bear Tank, don't manually press iron fur. It's like one of the fastest ways to carpal tunnel syndrome. You press it, you just spam it so much, and you're literally not gonna be able to get the globals off. You will actually you're going to lose a lot of damage. And a lot of iron for uptime, I think, if you try to do that. My vortex. Easy. Yeah, I would say actually that it's a really bad idea to do so. If possible. If you can get away with not doing it. Don't manually press though. Okay, watch my Boomy aggro here. He's in the right spot. Nice, nice. Got an ad. No problem. Position them here. Beautiful. Nice. I'm excited to use this newfound Hand of Freedom tech. Did it work? Did it work, actually? Clarify with me exactly what happened, Soap. It worked. So you're saying that they don't have to move out of the circle? So when these guys do their circle, you don't have to move out? Huh. Interesting. You should do that on the tank. You should give me freedom, actually. Bad Pat. Yeah, you should give me freedom. This Disc Priest is doing fucking nothing. What the hell? Holy shit, we're not going to do this key. Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, that was aggressive. I didn't mean to be that aggressive. Wait. Guys, what is... These meters do not look right. Is he healing? What is this breakdown? What is this? What? No, not the damage break. I'm looking at the healer damage. That's like concerning for when there's actually HPS to do. That's concerning. Remember, Disc Priest does HPS through damage, even Oracle. A little bit less, but still. That's kind of concerning to me. Like, I feel like people are going to die on this boss, for example, if he just can't keep up. Oh, that's a very lucky minecart spawn. Let's go. Big damn, big damn. Kill it. Kill it. Okay. I mean, maybe it'll be okay. That's like incredibly low, though. Is he not geared? No, he's 681. There's a rotational issue there. So I'm trying to think. You play Rep Pally, which doesn't make any sense. Rep Pally is too straightforward. I can't even think about how to mess up the rotation as Rep Pally. It would be kind of like on Monk. It would be kind of like on Monk if you were actually spamming Spinning Crane Kick without weaving in any other abilities. Imagine that you actually were just like, and you never hit Fists of Fury or anything. Like, there's like a straight rotational error. It's like that, kind of. Yeah, it's a bit brutal. Yo, Shadow Word Pain should not be that high. Right? Unless, I guess maybe he's playing, there's like a weird build that I don't know about. Does anybody know Disc Priest? All I know is that that's not quite right. As far as I know. I don't know Oracle Breakdown. But Shadow Word Pain being that high. He has 30 stacks. Please don't refresh your stacks. Oh, the Hunter's dead. Paints up him. Paints up the Hunter. Paints up the Hunter. I can off-heal the Hunter a little bit. Paints up the Hunter. Don't shield him. Paints up the Hunter. Oh, it's painful. Oh my god, he did it. Okay. Hiya. Details is bugged for a Priest right now? You think it's bugged for a Priest? You think so? Well, as a destroy chart, this is the season 2. That's like a season 2 weak aura pack. Very helpful. It's easy to get. There's like Terathal's season 2 weak aura pack. I'm pretty sure is that one. This one is Terathal's. It's worth getting. There's a lot of really helpful notes on the dungeons. You think, wait, for some other classes, and Disc Priest is one of them? Interesting. I guess I normally don't play with Disc Priest. I almost always play with like a Shaman or something. I need to try to move my leg. What classes do you know of that are bugged right now, Chevy? Do you know of anything in particular? We can go boss. I would go boss. I think commit boss. Commit boss. Commit boss. Commit boss. Oh, the DK swap. No. Commit boss. Don't split damage. Just commit boss. No, guys. Boss. Go boss. There's no way you kill a card here. Go boss. No, the DK split damage. Oh, really? DK in future. Why? Why did he split his damage? DK couldn't stay boss next time. I watched the DK just go to the cart, walk back to the boss, and then go back to the cart. We had the commit for sure. That's okay, we'll get back. For some other classes, Evoker. What's bugged on Evoker? I haven't really played my Prez as much. Do you have a tip to macro Frenzied Regen? No. Do not macro Frenzied Regen. Frenzied Regen is definitely a no macro. Iron Fur, I can accept. Like, Iron Fur is like okay, if that's going to really help you play the game better, then fair enough. But do not macro Frenzied Regen. Because you only have 2 charges, and part of actually learning how to tank on bear is knowing when to use those charges. It's one of the things that separates a good bear from a not so good bear, is just understanding when to press frenzied regen and when to not press it. It's actually one of the main differences between a good bear player who needs a lot of healing and one who is pretty tanky, is just managing your frenzied stacks. Like, your cooldown rotation can be the same, but if I press frenzied simply better than you, then I'll be way more tanky. Because people, one of the problems is, like, so for example, right now, I should not press. Like, this is not because I have bark up. So I don't press it here. I press it here, though. Like, so you have to make sure you have one when you need it. At the very least, you can't send both charges. Even though you just got into bear, I would recommend, for sure. Here's what I would recommend, Bearded. I think you should macro Iron Fur. You can macro Iron Fur, but not Frenzied Regen. That's what I would do. We have a DK. I could pull this into boss, but nah. No, 15. I was always on like 40%. So you'll see me press Frenzied when I'm at 100%, but walk into a pull. Yeah. I now bind it to Barkskin because I have Barkskin on a key, so I wouldn't bind it to anything because you only have 2 charges. It's not an infinite resource, and you have to, like, for example, watch this next pull. This next pull is a very good example of how I'm going to use Frenzied. It's one of the reasons I don't die on Gather. I almost always press a Frenzied Regen as I'm gathering a pull. So I don't have Iron Fur macroed, so that means I'm going to start next pull with 100 Rage, because I'm pooling Rage right now. You said you lose damage? You don't lose damage from macroing Iron Fur. You lose the potential for utility. You lose the potential for... Like, right now, I have 100 Rage because I hadn't macroed Iron Fur. But see, right now, I'm going in, and I hit Frenzied, so that I know, because I'm going to take a bunch of damage on this Gather, but I'll be fine. Because I hit Frenzied there. I did a macro Iron Fur, but not being able to macros on GCD with other things. So, because it's a very powerful heal, though. It's an incredibly powerful self-heal. You don't want to overlap it. It's okay that it's on the GCD. It would be very awesome if it wasn't. But it's okay that it is. Because it's like a full heal. It's so good. It's a very powerful button. But you can also push it, like, before the damage happens, technically. I just really wouldn't macro it. I think that you'll regret it later on. If you really want to for now, you can, but you will be requiring... I'm gonna say anywhere between 100% to 200% more healing. Like, it's not 10%. It's not like, we're not talking like a 5 or, like, if you want a macro Iron Fur, we're talking like a 5% difference. If that makes you feel better, then just do it. I'm a huge believer that you should just do what you feel comfortable with and what you like doing, right? That's what I recommend to almost all cases in WoW. It's like, yo, don't cave to meta pressure. Just do what you want to do. In this particular instance, I think you're talking about such a massive difference that I don't think that you can really get away with doing that and actually trying to do content, in my opinion. I think it would be a fundamental issue to macro Frenzied. Normally, it's like, like I said, if it makes you feel better in the game, just do it, because the game's supposed to be fun. That is some salty water. Nice and salty electrolytes. Does that make sense, though? I always want to clarify. Whenever I give advice like that, I don't ever mean to come off as too strong, because the truth is, there's actually so many different ways to play the game, and they're all fine. Normally, there's a few things where sometimes you're like, man, I think you would actually struggle to live keys and stuff on this one. But thank you for asking the question. Like, the fact that you're asking the question, Bearded, it means, right? It means that you're at least thinking about your rotation, right? Which means that you can play the game well. Because you came into my chat and asked me a question, that's actually awesome, right? That already tells me that you're gonna be great at keys. Like, that doesn't, you know what I mean? So once you get the reps in and you feel a bit more comfy, you'll kind of understand when to start pressing your Frenzied and when to not press your Frenzied. But yeah, thank you for just being willing to ask. There are so many bear tanks who will do something, or just people in general, like WoW players, and they either won't ask at all, and they'll just keep doing something that's like highly suboptimal, 300% suboptimal, and they don't have the resources to ask. So I appreciate you asking. I get you. I don't being a prot warrior, never played another class. Gotcha. And as warrior, you could spam everything. That's pretty much true, yeah. Warrior, because shield block just goes shield block, and ignore pain just goes ignore pain. There's some min-maxing that you can do, and I don't think the warrior recommends macroing stuff anyways, but you could. Frenzied is the problem because Frenzied only has 2 charges and doesn't have you don't have 100% uptime on it. Like, keep in mind, in actuality, I probably have like 50% uptime on Frenzied Regen or something. I've never looked. But it's a very low uptime, and because of that low uptime, you have to manage it better. Because you just can't have it permanently. In that context. You're right. Warrior and Druid are not so dissimilar. They used to be a lot more similar. Nowadays, I feel like Druid and Paladin are actually way more similar. I feel like Druid and Paladin play the most similar in terms of just the fact that it's all cooldown management and never being naked. And pretty much spamming ability to get CDR. Weirdly enough. They're normally not that similar, though. How much ping do you play with, Bearded? Do you know what your ping normally is? Wait, do they know how to do this? Well, I want to do the jump, but let's see if they know how to do it. Okay, I can do the... Where's the toy thing? Can't I use the toy? Can't I use the toy or whatever? I mean, I could just wild charge. They got up then. Oh, and they all got up then. Nice. Come back to the edge for me. Thank you. It's it's very low. Oh, okay. I play with like 300 ping sometimes. Normally like 200. So for me, sometimes I also can miss that global just because I'm playing with high ping. All right, trust my melee to get the first kick here. Nice, very good grouping on this. So I can sometimes miss that global too, and I hear you. You know, how did I use wild charge? Because I'm lazy and I'm bad at things like that. Because I'm literally just bad at those types of mechanics, I just wild charge. It's a druid hack, basically. Me laughing, I don't understand what the game would even feel like. I always have to play with a ping delay. It sucks, but I'm used to it. Like, it sucks, but I'm used to it. Let me kick this one. We have DK kick for next. Innervate my healer. One extra will be up, just one. Stack, stack, stack. We have somebody way out there. Try to. Oh shit! The DK kick. That was DK kick. Oh, it's okay. We might be okay. We might be okay. Can I get to this one? I hope so. Okay, I got that one. That's fine. Now I got stunned. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Letting a fear go off in a 15 is rough, but not impossible. Maybe. Healing potion. Try to stack. Okay, that's not a bad grouping. That's not a bad grouping for the circles. Okay. What if my whole party can't make the jump? Then don't do it. Honestly. Then don't do it. Yeah. I think that it actually is, because the damage, it doesn't make sense here. He is doing a fair amount of HPS, but the damage does not look right. So it's possible that details is actually bugging. I'll tune later again. Thank you for asking the questions. Thank you for asking. Ask me anything, anytime. I always love talking bear tank. Okay, my kick. Whew. Scary, but we're okay right now. I think I'll even hit Incarn here to help out. We're pretty stacked up. I would try to get that far one in the future with the candle here. There you go. Perfect. The hunter's got it. Nice. Okay, we made it. Good save. Good save. I kicked and the DK kicked. This will be Zan kick. Zan. Kick. I'm going to make sure I type in party chat. This should be Zan's kick here. Nice. Okay, good job. I feel like Propel is hard to play. Yeah, I know it is for sure. It is for sure. But mostly because you need to block things and Gathering is tough with Consecrate and whatnot. Like, just because Gathering, like, there's a lot more technical gameplay with almost every tank except for Guardian. All of it. Don't hit anything. Go end. Just go to the end. If they don't hit the mobs, then I will have aggro on all of them, and you can do this pull, okay? Now, I technically don't have Incarn right away. So, this is a technically risky pull, and I'm starting to wonder, actually, given how this key has been going, if I should be doing it. Because I'm going to do it nice and slow. I'm going to do it nice and slow, okay? I'm going to bark this now. I'm going to get into this light here, and then I need to get away from this first creeper. Every tank is technically harder to play than Guardian. I love Guardian, but I'm not going to pretend like it's super hard to play. That would be a lie. It's not that hard to play Guardian. I roar. We just have to gather all the mobs. The trick here is how you gather. I don't want to get those last two creepers until I'm actually there. Okay, get everything here. Okay, this is the tricky part right here. We're supposed to go all the way to the end, but I don't know if my team is going to be able to actually navigate that. Because if anybody gets aggro, then we're super dead. I taunt that one. And again, if nobody touches them, like we just go all the way to the end. So, okay, see how that card's coming? The card's coming. I should be able to just run. Okay. I think we'll be okay. The cart should make its way here then. Because nobody should be aggroing those guys. I incarn now. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, see that one guy right there. That one right there. That's the horror. Don't hit the mobs beforehand. I taunt it, and then I have to try to weave in and out of these mobs. But all this pull is not that bad if people just don't hit the horrors. Why'd I get... okay. Priest is scared for me because he paints up me in cooldowns. Okay. And a Hunter flared for me, which is actually really nice. So I can drag them over here. I can kind of kite back a little bit. I could be in the card over here now, and then we're good. Whew. Scary. That's a technical tank pull, actually. There's a lot of technicalities that can go very wrong very fast on a pull like that. There's a lot of things that can just go so wrong here. We're good, though. We made it. Nice. Big time save, obviously, if you can do it. How are you changing your bear appearance in the key? Oh, it's just... it's called the Glyph of Ursile Chameleon. You can just buy it on the auction house. It's not expensive. And it's just every time you go into bear form, it'll give you a random bear form. Every time you go into bear, it'll just give you a random bear form. It's pretty cool. Obese undone. That is how I do that. I like it. It's like 100 gold. Like, it's not expensive. People just don't know they exist. There's one like that for every druid form, by the way. Not just bear. There's also that exists for resto. It exists for everything. You said before that WoW is not good with gear. How do I know it's best in slot gear? Ask. Or look at murloc.io. Look at what people are actually playing. The Wowhead recommends 2 trinkets that people literally never play, and it's not accurate. It's like maybe because of Sim early on in the season, it was never updated. The guy who writes the Wowhead guide, his name is Pumps. Pumps does not do keys. He's just not a key player. He writes everything for raid parsing. Which is not necessarily bad, but also not necessarily accurate. Okay. Onwards and upwards. There you go. We got to do one big pull here first, where I go get this guy and this guy. I'm just going to get all of this. And again, hopefully people are going to just wait for aggro. Pull this one. Pull this one. Good. I wanted that sleeping one, my bad. There you go. Don't get clapped by this, and we're good. Just ask. Also, bob on the tank on that little 5-second stun. Yeah, that's not. I really think that stun thing is not as needed because you still have to wait for other people, even if you do that. And then you can just run as a tank to kite this out after. Like when I'm out of cooldowns here, I'll just start running. There you go. Some tank tech that I've learned is just literally fucking running for my life. I used to not kite at all as a tank, and I realized, like, it's so OP to just sometimes be able to just straight up just kite. Okay, good. So now all we need is this, so we go to boss. And you don't need both creepers here, then, if you do this. Just this. Did he get aggro by chance? Oh, no, Hunter. What, doesn't he have misdirect? It always confuses me when hunters end up taking aggro. Like, they have the aggro button. What trinkets do I use most of the time? I have a few trinket choices. It depends. I have Mythic. As of my Dinar purchase, I have a Pacemaker on Mythic. This is a staple. I will use this every single dungeon. There is no chance that I change Pacemaker. It is probably the best tank trinket for all tanks this season. And I do mean, like, literally for Prot Pally, for Demon Hunter, for everything. Unless you need a defensive trinket, I think Pacemaker is probably your best trinket for all tanks, pretty much. Alternative to Pacemaker is I have Tome. I have a Mythic Tome, actually. I don't use it that often because I think it's kind of Simbe. Oh my god, we didn't refill the candle. That's a mechanic that we failed. There. We're not going to double time this 15, but we should still time it. Scary, scary, scary. Go this way, then. Always a little stutter step there. Easy. I cannot get the candle here. You want to tell me that Pacemaker isn't... Oh, maybe for Blood DK... Let's consider Blood DK as a unique tank, yeah? But for most tanks, Pacemaker is going to be good. It's not that much better for what it's worth, okay? What is he pinging me for? I can't move the boss because he'll go out into the darkness. The tank's not allowed to actually do the mechanic here. We let a few of these ads spawn. Okay, watch these ads. I have War Stomp. Boom. Kick. Make sure we get the candle. Nice. Okay, good job. Hunter got it. Beautiful. I should know what to buy on your Blood DK. I mean, I feel like Blood DK does like a defensive trinket for gathers and whatnot. I sent you a message in-game. Oh, my whisper bar is full. Hold up. 1 second. What's this? Yeah. Sure. Che. Yeah, sure, why not? After this? Oh, no, I need to make food. Fuck, no. I told myself I would actually take a break after this and go make food. I told myself specifically I would, like, after this key. I was like, no matter what, I gotta get a snack. So I just need time for a snack. But what 13? What 13 is it? Well... I mean, I could probably do a 13, like, real fast and then make food after, right? It'll be, like, 5 p.m. I was supposed to eat food, like, a few hours ago. It's probably fine. Sure. No problem. I can do that. I don't know what Blood DK wants, but basically for me, Father, I use Pacemaker and then mostly Signet for damage. It'd be Pacemaker, and I've been messing around with either Signet for damage in AoE dungeons or Tome for single target dungeons. And if I need to, I have a bomb suit that I swap out if I need a defensive trinket for push keys. I don't mind playing bomb suit if I think I would ever die. If I think at any point I would ever die, then I will do this, though. I mean, so basically, Che just said that he has a friend that's been waiting for a tank for 30 minutes. 30 minutes is a long time to be waiting for keys right now. I feel bad. That's a long time. I would love to help. Tank queue sucks. Okay. Zan at the very least. This was a relatively kind of scuffed key, actually, but we did it. Nice job. GG's. All right, Zan. How much IO you get from that? A little bit, at least. We're just making our way. 38 points. Excellent. Making our way downtown. Closing fast. Ow. My knee isn't bruised, but I swear to God, it actually is like... The latency is fun. Yeah. Ow. Seriously, though. My leg, I actually probably just shot a little bit. Kneecap. Yes. I've played Boomy on higher ping. I just occasionally lose a Starfire or something. Yeah. And the Starfall gets a little clunky with spammy. but it works. It works. It was an NA key. I know. I've never played NA with Zan. Oh, do you play D&D? I kind of used to do things like D&D, but no, not really. Hunter was getting PI. Glad I wasn't getting PI with MS. Oh, you should have gotten it anyways. Who's the 30? Who's the... What 13 is it? Jay, what 13 is it? Let me look. See what I can find here. Okay, I am kind of hungry, but I can wait. I can wait. We get to 13 real fast. Do you know what 13 we're talking about? I only see 2 listed. I see a 13 floodgate, and I see a 13 floodgate. I'm assuming it's one of the 13 floodgates. Che says, top. It's a theater of pain. She delisted it? Oh, okay. I have a Resil 13. Solid. Who needs help? Che just said a streamer friend of his. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who it is. Is 13's better? No, 12s are the best. 12s are the best. 10s are borderline better if you ever fail at a 12. If like 12s take a while. Isn't Pete coming for a dungeon? He was, yes. But then Che asked me to come help with something, and I said yes to that, and I suppose now I'm here in this situation that we find ourselves in. Interesting. She listed with my name? Okay, that's a good point. You're not wrong that I did say that I would do a key with Zan and Leaky after. I don't see it, by the way. You said a theater of pain? This one. I did say that, but then the thing is, Che was like, they've been waiting for a tank for 30 minutes. 30 minutes is a long time to wait for a tank. We could just clap this key like super fast. How long is she gonna be on? How long are you on for? I can help if you want. I appreciate it. Hold up. Let me join at the very least. I literally can't join. Is that Movana? Cool person? God damn it. It's Shamvana, yes. You do you? Well, now I feel even worse because I was about to tell her. I was like, how long is she on for? I'm starting to get kind of hungry. I can't join. And I can't whisper her either, by the way. I'm actually unable to join this key at the moment. This is weird. Well, let's do a key then. God damn it. No, I'm hungry. I gotta make food. It's like dinner time. I'm gonna make food and come back and do some more keys. I can't join. I actually keep getting immediately declined. I can't whisper her either. Hey. It's faction diff. I don't know why why do they never fix the faction diff, by the way? The actual question is, why do they never fix the faction diff of whispering people? It's so annoying that I can't whisper people. Like that actually is such a random thing that I hate. I don't know why. The cross faction has been around for like, what, a year or two now? And they still, sometimes you can't whisper people of the opposite faction. Just tell her to list it as like an actual key. Let me try again. Hold up. There it is. Got it. Yep. Yep. I found it. I think I got it. All good. Yep. I believe I might have been in a party with offline people. There you go. Hi. Hello. Who's the streamer? I'm not sure I know her, actually. Who's the streamer, Soap? What's her name? Movana. Cool. Got her. Okay. Welcome. Zan is a friend. You could take Zen. I'll try to get you in. We'll play double boomy. And who's Hunter? Whose Hunter is this? Are you from my stream? You're on my friends list. Do you know a good website for Guardian Druid? Well, definitely screaming. Don't just Google Big Bear online. So don't Google that. But a website for Guardian. There's a website for Prez Evoker, but there's no website for Guardian Druid, to be fair. Yeah. I don't know a website for Guardian Druid. I don't think anybody maintains a specific website for Guardian Druid. I think there's like the Wowhead guide and whatnot. There's like some guides online. There's Dream Grove Compendium. There's the Dream Grove Compendium. That's a thing. So the Theater of Pain, I use Tome here. Maxwell is good. Have to drop the All Might quote. I did appreciate that. That was solid. That was solid. We can spend some here, and then I still think I'm going to save Crest at this point, so we can upgrade my Tome all the way. All right, let's go. Okay, after this, remind me, though, I got to make food. Dream Grove for all Druid specs. The Dream Grove Compendium. Yeah, there's like Dream Grove is the only thing I can think of. But there's not Prez Evoker has Spirit Bloom by Harik. What's up, Zan? Remember to get food? No, got after the key. Not now. After the key. I can't hear her, though. But I have her stream open in the background. Got him. Yeah, we'll play. Kick? Kick what? She's the healer. Hold up. I gotta send a message. Good. Then you should have invisible. You should be like, kick? Gotcha. So for a Druid tank, copy Awoo gameplay and gears? You could. That's one way to do it. No, I wouldn't copy me. I cook everything. I really like, one of my favorite things in the game is being creative. I would not recommend, by the way. I would not recommend that. I cook all my shit, Sleeping Boy. Like, I am kind of known, actually, for doing things that are off meta, or just, like, I create my own way of doing things. It's just, yeah, can. We can. Just only kick this ad. But yes. I'm kind of relatively well known for not trolling, but goddamn, right? That's like the 14 we did earlier this season. Yo, when did we do a key? I don't know. Who are you on my friends list? Who's a very bad woman? Awoo, what's up, Muzz? Demo lock. Oh! Vaguely remember, yes. Have you got a 17? I actually do, yeah. I have a 17 Priory in my bags right now. I just need 16 Cinder Brew. 16 Cinder Brew, and I have Brazil 16. Oh, I have lead. Ah. Indeed. Indeed, I do. Okay. Ready? I'm started WoW in season 1. All right, let's get them 3K. I don't think, though. Just like the first... It's weird that people know me. I feel so like, I'm so glad that people think I'm a nice person, but goddamn, okay? You guys have never seen me play League of Legends, all right? I like a stream. I also play Guardian. I'm glad you like this stream. I can never ever play League of Legends on stream. It's only because I really like WoW, because WoW is like my happy place, okay? Because WoW is like WoW is the thing that fills my heart with some joy. But when I play a game like League of Legends, I get chat banned within 7 days. Maybe 5. All right? Was your main in LoL? No, I don't play LoL. I played it for 6 hours one time. There's a Thai version of LoL that I play the Thai version, okay? Yeah. So I play the Thai version of League of Legends. That's the main thing to know. It's not actually League of Legends. It's the Thai version of it, because I want to be competitive in that. And I was going for... What's the highest rank in league? I think it's like Grandmaster, yeah? So I basically was shooting for Grandmaster. That was my goal in league, was just Grandmaster. But I play the Thai version of it, and obviously to play that you have to be fairly competitive. Like my win rate is very, very high. My win rate is like incredibly high for that type of game, considering I don't play that much. But when I was playing, I had like I think it was 65% win rate in ranked, like at a higher rank, and at a lower rank it was like 85%. Like it was pretty hard to lose a game, but you occasionally just had teammates that you would not win. It's not the same game. It's like, you know, like Mobile Legends Bang Bang. It's like that. It's a phone version of it, but it's Thai and has all different heroes, all different names of things, but effectively it's the same game. It is just a carbon copy. It is literally the same interface in the same game. It's like that. Thank you for helping, by the way. I'm glad to help. I'm just realized I need to eat. As long as I make food after this, then no problem. I am more than happy to help. I hate the fact that tanks are so rare in this game. I wish some more people were tanking. But I'm so glad that people think that I'm a nice guy on Twitch. At least in WoW I am. But, like, honestly, even in the Thai version of the League of Legends game, I am the sort of person who, like, when my team wants to lose, I will let them know, okay? I'm not against letting my team just be aware of the fact. I have been known to occasionally drop a, I'm so happy you guys got what you wanted as we lose the game. Like, I don't mind dropping a little line in party chat as we lose the game, because I have been known to do that on occasion, okay? I wouldn't say that my peer score in those games is always 100, all right? It's sometimes less than 100. There are some people who never type in party chat. I'm not one of them. I will kindly let people know that I do not appreciate this. We'll go this way. We don't want to do any sort of fancy round 13. The less timings won't make sense anyways. Yeah, was it? Good thing I don't read party chat. No, not in WoW. Not in WoW, Che. Just only in that particular type of game. Only in MOBAs. Because, like, I play jungle, so I'm just doing my thing in those games, right? I'm just, like, playing the MOBA. I'm just chilling. And then all of a sudden, I, like, look at my team. I'm like, I go clear. By the time I get to my other side of the map, they're already 0-12. And I'm just like, how did this happen? Like, the game's only been going for 60 seconds. How do you have 11 deaths? It's like, it'd be like that. You know? Is jungle different? Yeah. And then they're like, yo, jungle? I'm like, bro, it's it do be like that, though. We're not skipping the second mini either. I wonder how much damage I do in a top like this now. I miss the old COD lobbies. Do you remember the old Halo 2 lobbies? That's the one that I know. I know of the Halo 2 lobbies. Hey, Leaky, after this I gotta make some food, but then when I get back, we can send Zan's 15 Priory if you're still around by then. If it's too late for you, then I'll be around tomorrow. But I'm glad you like the stream, TW. Also, Che, I learned a lot of, yeah, it helps you get creative for your English class in high school. It's true. I also learned a lot about developmental disorders as well. It's amazing, really, what you can learn from gaming, you know, near you. It's like, you talking to me? Was I talking to you? I was going to say something, but I forgot whatever it was. Honestly, I don't remember. I don't die to this. Just heard my name, then subject change. That is the usual, yes. That happens. That happens for sure. That does happen, Che. That is Yep. Tis the nature of how it works. Vortex now, so that when they run out, you get this. Bam. If you time that vortex, the archers don't actually run out that far, which is very nice. Captain got clapped with this comp. Holy shit, this bull died very fast. I had so much damage left. Alrighty. Hold 2. Go. 1, 2, go. Whee. What's up, Where Famous? Are you a furry? Hold up, wait a second. Do you like fur? No, I mean, no, wait, when you ask people, by the way, was how chat everybody doing? Here's the thing. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You're not supposed to ask people if they're furries. You just say, yeah? Okay, fantastic. Okay. All right, fantastic. And then we're on the same. Because you don't actually ask people if they're furries. Like, you can't just go around asking people if they're furries, right? But what you can do is just be like, yo, do you like fur? Because that's the truth, right? People over-obsess. They're like, oh, I'm not a furry. But then I'm like, yeah, but do you like the texture of fur? And everybody's like, yes. Because it's one of the best textures known to mankind, okay? It's true. Think about it. Name a better texture than fur? There's hard to find one. Like, fur is just one of the most pleasing, relaxing, but also warm. It's just one of the best textures. I just parked mine a couple seasons now. I'm a tonky at heart. I'm not actually sure I understand that terminology, to be fair. I'm like a fur enjoyer. I don't actually have a fursona, to be fair, right? People have described me as incredibly animalistic in bed, even without a fursona, because I start growling and shit. And they're like, no. And I'm like, wait. What was I supposed to do? Back from brushing teeth, saw the DM? Yes. I took the time to tab out so I could type that message to you. Rawr. Yeah. When I was a kid, not a kid. When I was of legal age but younger, I thought people always told me, they were like, man, this coitus thing is supposed to be super fun, you know that? And I was like, okay, bet. You know what's fun? Puns. So I started just telling puns. And it turns out that is not normally what works in that situation. But I used to actually like research, and like I was like, oh, I bet you this person would love this pun. And I would save it, and I would just write smack dab in the middle. I would just be like, I'd just be like, and here's a pun. That's the autism. Have you heard the rabbit one? Which one? Some people consider it cringe, but I don't care. The furry thing? Nah. Honestly, just be yourself. Sometimes it just comes out. The pun or the furry? We gotta actually, which one are you referring to? A pastor and a rabbit walk into a blood donation center. Nurse says, what is your blood type? The rabbit says, I'm probably type O. Oh, I get it. That's a clever one. That's actually a clever one. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Hold up. That's actually kind of really good. That's actually, like, really good. I get it. That was very good. That's nice. This is like, yeah. That's pretty... It took me a second, too, because I read it, and I was like, wait, what's the joke? And then I read it again, and I was like, oh, I get it. We can lust this upcoming poll. Must be really nice for Zan to not be on a DK on this particular moment. Ready? Spell it out. Spell the first word in that. Spell. Well, you know the joke. What's the famous joke here? It's a rabbit typo for rabbi. Because instead of a rabbi, it's a rabbit, and hence the typo. You get it? Ah. That's Okay, I didn't get it at first either. We have spell seal, we have purges. Oh, my hand's on the wrong part of my keyboard. I do not think a more pleasing joke exists. Oh, God, I had to filter that so hard. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I was about to bring out a Call of Duty lobby. No, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Trust me, it's not. If it was funny, noob, I would send it to you, right? There is no cap on what I can send you. Like, I know I can just send you the joke. It's not about how bad the joke is. It's the fact that it's not funny. It's not even funny is the problem. Oh, I should have pulled the other side here, probably. I can take both of these spears, no problem. But then after this, I'll start kicking. We don't have a DK. Oh, we let the volley go. Oh. All right, mistakes were made. I shouldn't have pulled this. My bad. I normally pull the... I just realized we don't have a DK. I shouldn't have pulled this that early. Oh, I don't have a stop. I don't want to stop. Kick one on the healer. Mistakes were made. Sorry. Oh, I'm going to die, actually. Alright, I'll chain that later. My bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't realize we would miss the first kick as well. I'll wait for Rez. Okay, that actually is randomly very tough for timer, because you never die here. Okay, it was fine. We missed the volley kick on the first mob. It was the volley kick on the first mob. My bad. My bad. My bad. But I think it's actually someone's... I'm reading a body horror story. I blame Zan. Yeah, that's correct. Zan, res. Res me. Res me? We're fine. Man had to get his well fed back. I wanted you to think about your actions. It was the first kick on this mob that killed everybody. It was the volley as I walked over. We're playing with a marksman hunter. They want funnel. Okay, I'll make sure I get the volley. Okay? Once the volley's dead, now with this, we can go get the side. Hey, what's up, Gold? How's it going? Showing the fun. We're in a 12. We're in a 13. We're helping a friend get their 13 Theater of Pain. So not a super high key. But we're helping a friend get 13 Theater of Pain. And the main thing about this is that I have not trolled whatsoever. It's very important to understand, right? I definitely didn't do any weird pull that I shouldn't have done. It's that simple, yeah? So, we've been playing... I've been playing... It's like pitch perfect. That's true. I don't actually like lying. I totally was not paying attention. I pulled something I shouldn't have. So we're slightly fighting against the timer now because we were very clean before that. And now we're like moderately clean. We're kind of like a cat who's a little bit too fat to clean themselves properly, right? They're doing their best. So we're like that level of clean. But they could use some of that extra. There's like a product for that, you know, if you have cats and they start getting older. 18 minutes? Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We got Big Dam too. There's a product for that. If you have like older cats in your home who need a little bit of extra support with grooming. How are you doing today, Gold? Animals. You just got a photo of my dog laying. Oh, like fantastic. Where's the lizard boys? The lizards are chilling. I had to get them a whole new terrarium, by the way. I got them an entirely new terrarium now. Because they didn't get along with each other right away. So I had to basically kind of like spend a little bit of actual real life money. But it worth it. They're so cute. They're so much happier now. So I was told from the shop, I got a little bit bamboozled, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought that they were solitary animals from the get-go, but the guy at the shop was like, no, look, if you buy one, you gotta buy two because they need a friend. And I was like, okay, fair enough. They're a little expensive, but I don't want them to be lonely. Like, if I have a pet, I want that pet to have a really good life. I don't want to just keep him in, in a cage forever with no resources. So, when I got the lizard, I got two of them. The problem was that I got two of them, and the thing is, they do not get along. They can't live together. They were really unhappy together. Like, they were fighting all the time, so then I had to get a divider for their tank, and then I had to keep, like, watching them all the time. So it turns out that bearded dragons cannot live in the same tank, basically. Yeah, at first it was, like, okay, it was a lizard battle, but then it was very clear that, like, yeah, kind of. Like, they're going to kill each other. Like, not like, oh, like, I choose you. Or, like, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Do 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 do. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Not like that. They were gonna kill each other. So I had to intervene because I didn't want them to kill each other. So I got a whole new terrarium, which is just money, but they make me pretty happy. Do do do. That was a very rare moment. You will pretty much never hear me attempt to sing again, especially when I'm congested. I'm sorry you had to hear that. If you've never been to Asia before, one of the things about Asia that you probably don't know is there's a lot of stray dogs and cats, right? There's a lot of stray dogs and cats here, which is a very different thing compared to other countries. There's just a lot. It's just something you kind of have to accept, actually. Something that you accept living here is that there's going to be a lot more stray dogs and cats. And the cats are always very happy whenever I get excited and start singing outside. The cats outside, they get really happy. There's one that lives by my building. He loves it when I sing because all the birds start falling from the sky and he gets free lunch. AKA, I can't sing for shit. I don't know how people sing. It's like people just do it somehow. I don't know how people do it, though. I don't understand. Like, I tried to sing, and I feel like I am jamming, man. I am so proud of myself. You know that moment, like, you're in the shower, and you're like, I am the next Ed Sheeran. Like, I've got this shit. I'm on top of it. I hit that note perfectly. But then you hear a recording of it, and you, in fact, did not hit that note perfectly. In fact, you hit that note anti-perfectly. In fact, it might have been the farthest thing from perfect since Satan. And you're like, damn, my bad. And you just start apologizing to the spirits in the room. You're like, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. What's wrong with Satan? Actually, that's a great point. Let's get into it, noob. No, let's not get into it. That borders on a topic we can't actually talk about. I would get into it though. I would consider that. Do you know that there's actually a lot of Thai Christians? It's actually a thing here. There are actually Thai Christians. Interestingly enough. Even though Thailand is primarily Buddhist. Oops, one casket did go off. I want to hold my kick here. Whereabouts in Thailand are you from? I'm not from here, by the way. I live here. I'm not originally from here. But I live in the city, like right in Bangkok. You should come. It's a great place to travel to. It's an even better place to live. Great place to travel to, but like honestly, if you can actually ever get the chance to live here for a bit, even better. Hey, Sprack. I live in the city. Right in the midst of Bangkok. Chiang Mai is your favorite place in Thailand. Bangkok's so busy. I like the city. I'm a city enjoyer. This way is fine. I'm a city enjoyer though. I like the city. I don't like nature. Everybody says that they like nature, but I don't like nature. Nature does not make me happy. Nature makes me stressed. Nope, not that soy. I used to work there though, actually. I used to work like right next to that. Druid player hates nature. Yes, true, actually. I love Druid in game, but I hate nature. Like, it's so stressful. I'm just like, all the bugs and everything. Like, I don't want to deal with that. It's like, actually, I hate dealing with nature. Let's go trigger this. I don't like nature. Do you work? Yeah, no, streaming is not my job. Streaming is just like a passion project for me. I started streaming less than a year ago. And it'd be cool if it ever becomes more of a job, but I don't like. It's just like a passion project for me. It's just I actually just turn on stream to hang out with people. To the point where once I hit partner, I will literally just turn on stream to say hi sometimes for like an hour. I just like until I hit partner, right? Like you have to like maintain an average of viewers, so I can't. It's like you can't do that, right? Yeah, I am a trainer. I've been working in fitness for a long time. I've been working out myself for a very long time, but I've been working in fitness for quite some time now. Vast majority of my life. What is it? 9 years since I became a CPT, something like that. 8, 9 years since I became CPT, and then several years past that when I became a CES, among other things. For as much as I know about World of Warcraft, I actually know way more about fitness. There's my friend in Bangkok is opening a new kind of like VIP, sort of like expensive gym. It's like a private gym kind of, and he wants me to go help him train the trainers that he's going to hire, which is cool. Because I have helped, he was a trainer, like a CPT, and then I used to go to the gym that he worked at, right? No. And then I helped some of his clients with their shoulder pain or whatnot, and he was like, yo, I love the way you work. Can you come just teach? When I open my gym, I'd love for you to come teach there. And I was like, I don't want to work at your gym, but I'll come help them. Why not? Do bears have to worry about back hits like Warrior? No. Bears can take as much back shots as you want, right? I'm getting carnivore over the next 6 to 12 weeks. I've been dirty carnivore. Like I tried like a full carnivore and it didn't quite work for me, to be honest. Hey, Sila. Wait, long time no see, dude. How you doing? How you doing? How it be, Sila? Yeah, so basically, Bear can take back shots as if Bear was playing Blade and Soul. And the only reason I'm thinking of Blade and Soul is because I see Sila there. And basically, it's not a leap. You go Blade and Soul, I see Sila, I go Blade and Soul, and then I think back shot. It's pretty 1-to-1, actually. It's like an A equals B situation. I think it's okay, just reduce. Yeah, so basically, but I've eaten... People always think this as well. I didn't do this because I really wanted to be carnivore or because I needed to lose weight. I actually needed to gain weight at the time. But I was put on like a medical diet, right? I was put on a medical diet, Golden, because I had a genetic issue with my digestion. And it's a no fiber diet. So I have had 0 fruits and 0 vegetables for the last 2+ years of my life. I actually have not eaten a single fruit or vegetable in like 2 years. Yeah. I feel dramatically better. You make the cauliflower sad? They make me sad. I'm gonna go make steak for dinner. I'm gonna make steak and butter. That's what I'm making for dinner. Just woke up, getting much dailies. I'm pushing. Oh, welcome back to WoW, Sila. It's a good time to come back to WoW. Actually, everybody's playing this week. Steak sounds so good. It's gonna be, I'll roll now. Thanks. Oh yeah, thanks for the chin wag. What's a chin wag? Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you have a wonderful night and that you had a great stream. Whoa, What was that thirst trap you posted on Instagram? Which one? Oh, wait, that's probably not helpful. I don't think that helps my case here at all, actually. Wait. I swear to God, I don't remember what I've posted to Instagram. I actually remember 0% of what I have or have not posted to Instagram. I actually don't remember. Eye drops? Oh, that's actually a good call. Wait, which one? Love that you're using... So my bearskin changes, Rec. I have the glyph of Ursile Chameleon. So every time I go into bear form, I get a different bear form. Pretty fun. My preference. So if I shift out of bear form and go back into bear form, it'll either be classic or whatever. Any of the bear forms I have. There was a hell of a thirst trap photo taken a few days ago. That's, Because you're wearing a long sleeve shirt. Oh, the hot one. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. That's true. Yep, that's true. Yep. Dude, I used to have such, because when I was modeling, I was like -% body fat, and holy shit. Wonder if we noticed a tier 2? Wait, that was a tier 2 sub? Really? I don't actually think I have any tier 2 subs. Wait, really? That would be the first, I'm pretty sure that's the first tier 2 sub then. Is that what that is? T2? That's what I assume it is. I don't know. Okay, I have a lot of thirst trap because I used to model. I'm gonna be the only one for that. Oh, no, I did not know that actually. I don't, because my chat thing doesn't show me the difference of that. Well, thank you. I'm just glad people like stream, man. It's cool to me that people like stream so much. Oh, Zan. Hold up. We gotta incap this, and then here. I just hope you're well, Silo. There's a few things that have really helped me with stream and like kind of figuring out exactly what I want to do with it. I remember that you were talking to me about how you were like, "Man, I appreciate your mentality on things." And people like weirdly kind of know me a little bit. And I'm like, "Okay." And people know me as just somebody who's kind and whatnot, and I'm just like, "Damn, that's cool. That's exactly how I want to be known, to be honest." Like I really feel like kindness is so underrated. Jeez. I'm out on that one pull. I wish there was more kindness in the world for sure. Easy key. Easy key. That's my bad. We wiped once because of me. we did wipe once because of me. That happened. That did happen. Not gonna lie. Full Kenner here, you're literally brought up in a stream like twice a day. Along myself with others? Really? That's very cool. I'm just glad it's cool that people like me. My bad, 808. No, I know. You're good. Oh, Zan, I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you did that. We didn't wipe because of you, Mr. Nice Guy. Are you the mage? You were awesome. I appreciate nature, mentality. I love your stream, so chill. You don't put up a fake personality. Dude, I did not fight my entire life and through my vast medical history just to sweat my ass off of those pulls learning arcane while you were just... Oh, yeah. If you ever listen to my stream while I'm in a key, I am so not locked in, it's hilarious. The thing is the omelet king. First of all, do you like omelets? Because I'm probably going to make myself an omelet right now. But, literally, I am anti-locked in. I actually... Ow. Oh, my knee. I am hilariously not focused. I very much just hang out. Yeah, it's the Mage Pumper. What the AoE CC tracker use? This one? Just Omni CD. It's just a bar in Omni CD like this. Thank you for that, and I go eat? Correct. I do need to go eat. I'm going to go make some food real quick, and I'll be right back. Technically, we did miss a kick. It wasn't, but I should have waited. There's no reason to chain like that in a 13. I always tell people it's like, just hit W and don't do... Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I've been working out way too hard recently. I need like 2 days off at least. Okay, be right back. Just gonna actually have to go cook, so let me just put up a little message. Be right back. Cooking fast. Dinner time for me. I got a McMuffin and a coffee. I'm gonna go make steak and eggs. Life's good? Same. Gonna go make steak and eggs. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I meant to click this. Oh, I see what happened. Muzz was, I forgot, my B tag shows. So I want to heal a 17 Dark Flame next week. My Evoker geared right now behind. Good luck, good luck. I see what happened there. I'm back. Hey, pup. I'm just about to eat dinner. I gotta make sure I eat food when I'm streaming. Very important. Very important that I keep up with that. For me, my nutrition is probably like the most important thing to me, actually. For me, my nutrition is incredibly important. So, I have heavily salted 300 grams beef plus 3 duck eggs cooked in butter. Delicious. The best, you might say. If I can get on a fork. That's it. I gotta eat dinner, and then we'll do Smarties. I'm gonna have to refund you on the squats, particularly because the squats ain't gonna happen today. I kind of didn't injure my left knee, but my left knee is sore because I did too much at the gym. So we're gonna ixnay those squats for today. I don't think I could even if I wanted to. Mm. 5:20 p.m. I ate vegan for like a year, and my health was real bad. It didn't work for me. So now I do no plants. Yeah, I noticed that, Muzz. I saw it. I saw it after. Arnold wanted me to heal it. Yes. Yep. Correct, Dan. Are we doing your 15 Priory? What we got? That was my plan. That was my plan, for sure. That was my full intention, Zan. That was the plan. All right. I forgot the previous key, but you know, how healing in your Resto Druid build, new to Resto. If you play my Resto Druid build, the key is Dream of Cenarius. Every Starfire and AoE full heals the group. You don't actually cast healing spells, you just cast Starfire with Heart of the Wild up. Every Starfire full heals the group, otherwise you have to actually heal. So if you play Resto, this talent is like all of my healing. You know what's funny? Pup. I also used to not be able to eat meat. I was allergic to red meat for like 6 years. I took a histamine test a while ago, and like I had a giant, the skin test, I had a giant red welt like this for beef and pork. I like, couldn't eat red meat. It used to make me so sick. But turns out that most of the food I was intolerant to or allergic to or had a histamine response to, I just wasn't digesting well or had a weird reaction to. But for example, I'm actually allergic to no food, even though I was on such an extreme elimination diet for so long. But we don't understand nutrition for shit. We don't. We don't know anything about nutrition. Like, very little do we actually understand. We think we do, but we don't. Because my food was more tightly regulated. Nope, can't say what I was going to say. My food has been very... Yeah, you have to start... Exactly. So to get the proc, or you actually cast Heart of the Wild. So in the first pull of the Priory is big healing. I just cast Heart of the Wild. Now, single target doesn't do a lot of healing. So single target, you cannot really depend on Wrath. You have to actually heal in single target. You're actually healing in single target. And make sure you have a tree or two out. So literally, yeah, if it's a mass AoE pull, if there are enough targets for you to hit with Starfire, you can actually just do this. It does a nasty amount of healing. This is only 3 targets. 3 targets, not a lot. But let's say, for example, I could actually just go, boom, I've triggered my proc now, and then literally just cast Starfire. It will work. What's up, Zen? You just have to know that it only works if there are enough targets. So, only works in mass AoE. Demon Slayer is good. It's not that good, though. It's good, but it's not like that. It's not like the best ever. It's just good. Because the story is whatever. The story is whatever. It's just like, huh. But it's flashy. It looks amazing. That's such a beautiful show. The animation is top tier. What? All right, bet. Where you at? You think you're going to win? Do you think you're going to win, Moz? What was your plan, dude? What was your plan? You think you have a chance with me and Guardian Spec? I feel like there's no way. I'd be surprised if you manage this. You gonna run? I don't even know how to PvP. You're trying to actually do the PvP thing. Oh, man, I'm trying to eat my dinner. If I'm late to the key, you know why. I can't catch him, though. To be fair, I can't catch him. Like, to be fair, he will eventually just win in a war of attrition, because I actually can't just catch him. He's trying to get his cooldowns back. But even with a full convoke, he's not gonna make it. I don't have any of my... What are my PvP talents as bear? I don't even know. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I want to eat my dinner. Muzz, I might let you win just purely to eat my dinner. Because this is just gonna go forever. You won't win. Like, you might be able to just kite me out because I'm bad at PvP. But you're not gonna win, okay? I gotta end this. Hold up. There you go, finally. Oh, okay. Whew. There's no way you beat a Guardian Druid in 1v1 PvP. There's no way. There's actually, it's unfair to fight 1v1 like that. As long as I don't have to kill you fast, then it's easy. I don't know. That was pretty funny, though. I don't know what to buy with Dinars. Got Mud and Pacemaker at 671. If you have all your 12s done, Moti, and yeah, I play other tanks. All tanks pretty much want Pacemaker except maybe Blood DK. But pretty much like most tanks, Pacemaker is a very good choice. If you want a defensive option, you can, but Pacemaker is your best choice, probably. And for Bear, go Pacemaker on Mythic. Thank you for the fun, Muzz. What makes Pacemaker so good? Can I answer that after dinner? I'll tell you, but it's a rant. So let me answer that in a little bit. Two-door. Let me answer that in about 3 minutes. We actually need a paladin or a priest. I mean, you don't really need one, but it'd be nice to have. I like a paladin DK for this. Make it easy. You don't need it, but nice. Well, that's right. Okay. Is it key binding? Yeah. Correct. Take a rat pally. Just habit. It's just how I like to play the game. I actually have everything keybound, so for example, it's just in. I can't tell if it's just in or it's just in. If I wanted to play with one hand, I still could. Like, I actually have the ability to click all my buttons on one hand. I just normally don't. Because clicking allows me precision timing. Like, clicking allows me to hit the buttons at the right time. Dude, eating on stream is so weird. It still feels so weird to me. Please. Need like a few more minutes to eat dinner, and then we can do the key. What did who say? Who do what now? I feel like it's either it's Justin or it's just in. You know? I always read people's names. Correct. Prefer this. It's better. It's just a look away mechanic. When it comes out, you just have to look away. Character facing whatever way, and then look away. Almost done with dinner. A few minutes. Okay. The pacemaker rat will be here in a second. And run from the yellow circle. Yeah, yellow circle is just a dodge. Yellow circle is just a dodge. But the blinding light's pretty much the only thing that can actually kill you on that boss. You just have to look away, that's all. Nice signal here. Almost done. Yeah, the ads are a big deal. Anybody who gets meleeed by them is trolling. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Summon me back. I have 2 upgrades. No, I saved this anyways. Okay. It's still so weird to eat on stream. Thanks for waiting, guys. Okay. The Rat Pally said his ping is getting too high. All good. We'll find another Rat Pally. Whisper him. The motor must be running? What do you mean? I miss him already. Ultimately, you don't need the group buff in this dungeon, but it's kind of nice. You need food. Yeah. Your pellets are super rare. They. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, if a good DK applies, I wouldn't mind them either. But we'll see. Oh, all right. Once we actually get started on this key, Leaky, the only thing, if you feel this, you feel comfy, right? Leaky, the only thing I would tell you is, unless we're doing my 17, the first pull, just don't be afraid to literally link, like, the first fucking overlap. The very first one could be rough. Don't be afraid to just straight up, like, send all cooldowns there. From Russia is too hard. How, out of curiosity, what was your ping at? Well, what's the ping from Russia? Because for me, I play from Thailand, and I normally play around 200, but 200 is good. That guy I remember is actually a good hunter. I actually remember him as a good hunter, but he's a little too low for this. That is a 683 Warlock. And believe it or not, I probably won't take him. Oh, that's Sprack. That's why I know him as a good hunter. Oh, that's why I was like, I recognize that name. I don't. Oh, that's Sprack? Oh. Oh, Sprack. Oh, he's too low for this. Not 15 Priory. Oh, I know he's good, but 15 Priory is pushing it a little bit. We kind of... He is melee, actually. Pacemaker, Tudor. Right. You were asking a good question. Sorry for that. Thank you for waiting. I need to make sure I eat, otherwise I won't eat. Okay, Pacemaker is very simple. There aren't actually a lot of good trinkets this season. They're relatively similar. They're basically like 1 to 2% different apart, right? That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Comfy? Sprack, is he on here? Sprack, are you here? Let me ask him if he's comfy. The thing with Pacemaker is this. And Slip also wants to come. You see good OCE. We need a melee, and preferably a Rep Pally or a Shadow Priest. Because we don't have anybody to get the buff. Buff is like free damage. A Rep Pally is ideal here. I'll wait a second. But if Sprack is here, how do you feel, Sprack? I don't mind if you're like super comfy. We'll just be slightly harder without the group buff, but that's fine. You feel comfy? Like you know Priory pretty well? 15 is a fair jump. Pacemaker, Tudor. What is the other option? 2-time defensive trinket is this. You surpass all expectations. I'm familiar with the dungeon. There are 2 friends on here right now. One of them is here and one of them is here, Slip. Hear me out. I would take either of you. But he applied first. And I haven't done a key with Sprack. And if he feels comfy, alright. Bring it. And we'll see. Slip another time. Another time, Slip. We'll see how it goes. Okay, listen. There's nothing wrong with crit as an effect, but the truth is, here we go. I'll fight the sad. The truth is that if you play Signet, they're both a primary stat trinket. The main reason why you don't want to play a double defensive trinket is that the defensive trinkets do not have primary stat on them. Tudor, this is the main thing to understand. Both Bomb Suit and Mud have a haste and a verse, but they don't have primary stat. Primary stat directly affects your survivability. Primary stat is how much armor you get from Iron Fur. It's how much thrash damage you do, how much Moonfire you do, how much Alun's favorite healing. Like, primary stat is much more valuable than secondary stat. So all defensive trinkets this season have a very low amounts of secondary stat. Primary stat's better. So unless you need them to live, you should only ever play one of them because you can't use both at the same time. I suppose in lower keys you could play 2 defensive trinkets, but you are losing a significant amount of damage and survivability. It's actually not necessarily better. You could play one. If I wanted to play defensive trinket, I would play Pacemaker plus Mud, or Pacemaker plus a Bomb Suit, which I have. But those are my 2 options. It's not really an option, I feel like, to play double defensive trinket. If you don't want Pacemaker, you would play something like Tome or whatever. But Pacemaker helps you. It's a balance between offensive and defensive. The Rick Reverb trinket is another option for that. It's a good balance between the two. Tome, for example, is Cinderbrew. The Cinderbrew trinket is not good. It's bugged. I would not use that trinket, even if you have it. It's not that good. It's bugged right now. It was good on PTR, but it's not good anymore. Would not recommend. Come melee first pull, guys. Everybody needs to remember. First pull, you gotta come melee. What's up, Danny? If I said Mythic Reverb, would that be better for my first buy? I think that Mythic Reverb and Mythic Pacemaker are pretty close together. Like, I might buy a Mythic Reverb for my next trinket, potentially. Could see that. But not really a huge difference, I think, Danny. One of them is slightly more crit, one of them is slightly more haste. They're ultimately going to be very similar. I wouldn't be surprised if my endgame setup this season is going to be Pacemaker plus the Rick Reverb trinket. That would probably be my actual endgame setup. Almost certainly, actually. The other option would be... There are some dungeons where I would run Tome, like Theater of Pain is a very good Tome dungeon. This dungeon is a terrible Tome dungeon, though. There are so many mobs, like my Tome, I won't be able to keep it in the mode that I want it to be in very much. It'll just have such a hard time with it. Man, those mobs did not group well. Okay, after the Shield Slam, what I can do is I can group them like this. Watch this. This is a Vortex plus a Typhoon to help group those archers just a little bit, and then I get back to my corner. Okay, I'm fine here. Shield Slam for me. Oppressive Frenzied. Easy. I'm going to be hitting a little bit hard here, but no problem. Bear is a super tanky tank. Then we needed this pull to die a little bit faster. I can try to War Stomp this one. Nah, I didn't think so. I can emergency if I need to. I can emergency send something. The guard captain Suleiman is still alive. I might just Typhoon this. You're welcome. I do think that the Reverb trinket, but the thing is they're all pretty close. Like, we're talking the difference of a few % haste, which doesn't really matter. I'm not saying it's not important. I'm just saying it really doesn't matter that much. What's up? How you doing, X? Okay, the mini-boss will come, and we're going to pull the mini-boss with this and one of the sides. I know how much trash I need here. We might as well just get this. This is kind of the goal here right now. And then, ideally, I would have a range DPS go pull the other 3 footmen from the other side, but we can do that in a second. It's the one caster in here. We can try to move this, actually, toward the caster. The archer here. Not having a DK does suck for this particular dungeon. DK is so... This is like literally a dungeon made for DK. But yes, to Dart. You can... an active plus a passive trinket is normally the best play. This season, they're just... I would play basically Pacemaker plus defensive if I want defensive, or Pacemaker plus something for offensive value. It could be the Rick Reverb trinket. It could be whatever. Okay, this is all going to get a little messed up with the route now. We can still do it, though. So we need these mobs here. This caster. Oh, that Starfall is going to be so tough for aggro. 1 second. Here we go. What's up, Macho? How you doing, man? Been a while. Fun fact, I didn't have Signet on my bars this whole time. I just realized. It also helps if you're going to use a trinket, make sure you actually have it on your bars. Very important. If you're going to use a trinket, even if you don't think it's your best trinket, just make sure you actually click it. Because if you don't click it, then you might as well not be using it. I wonder if this dungeon will motivate Zan to go back to go back to his DK. We don't need that middle pack, to be fair. This is all we actually need in this area. It's just so hard to do. I mean, you can do it for sure. The timer will be a lot tighter without the group buff, plus without DK to grip and stuff. All right, wait, good pat here. We're just going to have to do some aggressive pulling in a second. So that pat sucks. We should go around. Do we pull? Okay, good. We'll go around first and we'll do this. Normally I would pull that pat, but it was a bad pat then. We were too late in getting there. So 2 sharpshooters here. With this pull. This would have been a great pull to have Signet on for my damage. Oh well. I'm doing alright. I had to get like a dental crown put in recently. That felt kind of bad, to be honest. I had to get like my tooth fell out. An old crown from like 10 years ago, right? This is an off day today with tanking. What tank are you playing right now? When I pull behind, I see this normal now. You want to skip the light spawns. In higher keys, the light spawn here gets like atrocious. Like this is the worst mob, and the knights and the light spawn, you want to skip as many of them as you can. That light spawn right there. That's the one you want to skip that. Yeah. That's actually the only reason. Also casters in general, right? Master Lord Skullslayer. Holy shit. Did you make that name as an adult, or did you make that name a long time ago and stuck with it? Because that's a fucking badass name. Master Lord Skullslayer is fucking great. Oh my god. Hey, do you guys know how to pin something in a YouTube live stream? Out of curiosity. Noob, do you know how to pin something? Like, I know how to pin something on Twitch chat, but do you know how to pin something in YouTube live? Because it occurred to me that there might be people who occasionally come to see the YouTube live now that I'm doing it, but don't know I stream on Twitch, and I should have that pinned to YouTube. Because also people on YouTube can't hear the music. Okay, so now we're going to get the mini-boss spawned. That pat is going to be here. We have cooldowns. We should burn it. We should burn it all together. Fine. We'll have to do this. I don't think, actually, it's okay to do the other one now. What's up, Zaxinator? Has a hell of a name. Zaxinator. Names that start with Z are just objectively better than every other name. It is the way it is. I did 15 mother load with you earlier. Oh, wait, which 15 mother load was that? I actually forget. I swear I don't remember any of the keys I do in the day. Super clean, easy. All right, sounds great. So it wasn't the one that was failed. I don't think I failed a mother load today. We almost had a funny in a 16 mother load. I remember that with Heather. That was close to being very bad. Yeah, okay, I vaguely remember. Had like 3 minutes. Easy. Easy, easy. I like Motherload just because the routing is actually so impactful in that dungeon. What spec were you playing, Zax? So we're gonna do an interesting pull here. Flavor of the month, Unholy DK. I wish you were here. I miss you already, Zax. I wish you were here in this key. Everybody here is a gamer, but it just feels bad to not have Unholy in a dungeon like Priory. Okay, we have to make sure we actually get past this. Better than your S-Priest? Unfortunately, yes. Would you say Efficient Gathering? Yes. Efficient Gathering is not only the hardest skill to master, but it is probably the most important tank skill out of any tank skill ever. Okay. The way this is going to work right now is we're going boss because we have every cooldown. And then my route has that left pack. I either get it into boss or I just do whatever. Remember, I'm pulling this intentionally. Come melee. Watch this. This is a adaptation, but you pull this into boss now. Because Big Bear Tank, I'll live first of all, right? So I'm not worried about me living. Most of it's just me damage. But yeah, pulls into boss. If you really want to be like actually good about this, you would poly one of the guys first. Something I need to work on. I feel like I overuse on gathers. Yeah, so gathering as a tank, no matter what tank you play, is the most important factor in determining whether you're a good tank or not. Literally. It is actually the single greatest, probably more than your rotation, probably more than your ability to track party cooldowns. I actually think that the gather determines how good you are as a tank. You'll see this all the time. That tanks who either, like Prot Paladin last season, if you oversent on a gather, you were dead 10 seconds into the pool. 15 seconds later, you were dead. Bear Druid kind of has that going on, but not really. Bear Druid is really chill to gather on. But like Prot Pally, Prot Warrior is a big one. Prot Warrior has a funny time gathering because you need to actually plan leaps. If you don't plan leaps, then you're in trouble. Just stun these pot shots there. So remember, I'm going to need an extra pack at the end is the problem compared to normal route. Yeah, so there's a few things like that. I will depend on my healer a bit on this boss because I need to make sure I don't hit this incarn until next pull. 22 minutes. We are chilling. We're chilling right now. We're going to be A-okay. But yeah, so it depends on what tank you're playing. Macho, what tank are you playing right now? VDH is another huge one. How good a VDH gathers actually determines whether or not they die. Like so if you're playing VDH, the ability to understand how to double leap and gather effectively is like literally one of the most important. It's one of the reasons you see VDHs flop is because they're not fast enough with the gather. Because they don't understand how to use their leap. It's true for any tank. It's particularly true for VDH. Like watching people do the first pull of Priory on VDH, if they don't plan their Feldev on the first few seconds, they might die on the gather. Or I external them. But because I've healed up to 16 this season already on my Prez and my Wrestle Druid. And it's like, dude, the amounts of healing that tanks need, I can tell you based on how they gather. Pretty much the amounts of healing that tanks need, I can just tell you based on how they gather pulls. Watch this next gather for me. I might have to health potion this. Again, I need healing at the end of this fight because I can't set anything. You should repair. Nah, I won't die again. Let's do 4. 4, not all of them. I don't think we have the AoE damage, to be honest. Yeah, watch how I gather this. To the side. Look how many melees I've taken. Until I actually stopped, how many melees did I take? Yes, I mean, I agree with that statement. I personally just don't believe that I should need any healing at all. I actually wasn't going to pull this. I think that might have been an orb. I wasn't going to do all of this. They will at least be somewhat desynced. I have to watch this priest cast. I'll go back in for it. I'll live. Eventually, actually. There is a world where I don't live this forever. Vortex. Okay, don't let that cast go off. I know Leaky can heal this. That I'm not worried about. What's up, Mariah? Talia. I knew a Talia once. One of the most interesting people I've ever met in my life. There's like a famous Talia in my life stories. Yeah, I figured this would not die quite on time. Because now what we're going to need to do is bear form. Mass barrier, nice. But I personally agree with that. Nice, okay, we ended up doing the Giga pull anyways. Solid, good job. Nice, good job. I would say this is a hard pull. But it needs to... Normally it would be dead before that. It just depends on your comp. Like how much AoE damage you have. Okay, let's do just this side. And then we'll cool down, then... Actually... Fuck, we have Surge right now. We have all DPS cooldowns. Just no healing cooldowns. They're gonna pop here. Oh, wait, that was the pack. I don't want to double it. No need, no need. We have time so easy. I'm gonna make a decision not to double it. I was like, I see my DPS cooldowns, but I won't do it. Drawing time is key for the past week. Most of the time, it's a tank problem. Really? What do tanks do? Wait, it's hybrid. Where does the tank problem happen? In Priory? Like, do they pull too much, or they don't have a route, or what? What's the tank problem in this key? I'm surprised, actually. I feel like mostly it's a DPS problem. Slow route? I suppose, yeah. Could be it. Mostly it should be... there's a few times where it's like, look, during a particular pull where there's nothing else happening, like, let's say first boss of Priory, you can heal your tank there. Alright. Like, honestly, first pull of Priory, you can heal your tank there. But most of the time, your tank should not require healing. Like, in general, the rule is you should not have to cast a direct heal. Let's say you're playing a Resto Shaman. The truth is you should not, like, in all of these pulls here, you should not have to you should not have to cast a single healing surge on me. We can check if he has. I think that Leaky tends to heal me a little bit too much. Yeah, so he healing surged me a few times there. But, like, basically, he shouldn't have to. Depends how well I'm playing. I'll solo the first one. Remember, no DK means we have to actually game this a little bit. As me personally is different for everybody. Fair, 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 fair. I do think one of the reasons I ended up liking Priory this season is at first I was like, man, this key sucks. You know what I mean? Like at first I was like, man, this Priory dungeon is like overtuned. I don't like it. It's so hard unnecessarily. But actually, I realized that's actually not true, and I just didn't know it that well. I got it. Just remember, you have so much time to soak this. I was just gonna let my stack fall off, so I didn't get 2 stacks. I mean, but that's true for me on 15. I will say that my Demon Hunter tanks, I normally have to do a lot more. So once again, I can technically do this if I have the I can soak 1 real quick, and then the shield comes. Yeah. And again, I can let my stacks drop is the important thing, because there's enough time for me. I'll get 2, but I have enough time. You as a tank, if you have to solo this without a DK in your group, you have enough time to actually go drop your stacks. And then maybe somebody takes this one. Yeah, there you go. But see how technically Leaky and I soloed that? You have enough time to do that if need be. And then you kind of ping if you need to have anybody help at the end. So I can take 1 right now, as long as we're not going to die to it immediately. There you go. So we'll have time. And no, just one. Only let me do that ever. Oh, I can hit this. Okay, whew, scary. It really depends on the persons. Yeah, I mean, so there's a lot of tanks who play different ways. Like, I'm a lazy tank, right? I'm not playing on my... No, I mean, you can... I think Frost is weirdly playable to some degree. Frost isn't not playable, at least. This one I'll need help on, so I'm going to soak 1 immediately, and then only let me soak the first one. Because 1 doesn't kill you with a shield, but 2 does. There you go. It's just so I can get my first stack faster, so that if I need to soak 2 more later, I can. What's up, Lee? I can soak 2 then with the Spirit Link up. After Spirit Link, I bark, and then I'm good to go. So, for example, if I have to actually soak these as a tank and we don't have a DK, this is an instance where you should heal me. Like, this is not... I can't just tell you for sure, oh, you know what? I don't need any healing. I actually do need healing on a fight like this. This is very much like, please heal me as a tank. I think we can commit boss, but just in case, I will soak 1 right now, and then if I need to, I go do the rest. But I think commit boss. Should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We have extraordinary time on this key right now. Extraordinary time. I missed 1 pack earlier on purpose. So we'll have to just do that. We'll have to pull 1 extra thing at the end that I don't normally have to pull. Boom, 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 boom. Lee, are you having more fun or less fun this season than last season? Because last season you were also gaming, right? So this season, out of comparison, are you having more fun this season or less? I'm having significantly way more fun. Yeah. I just feel like the dungeons are fun to play. It was pretty miserable, yeah. I feel like, but you're still playing relatively off meta. I suppose you have some meta specs, but like I just think that this season is significantly more fun. Yeah. Aren't you? You have your Rep Pally. Rep Pally is not like super off meta. We have a survival hunter in this key, so just keep in mind. I just play full Phantom now on your main. That's right. Yeah, I forgot you're Unholy now. That's right. I was thinking that you were. I thought you still play your Havocs. Do you still play your Havoc at all, or nah? I'm gonna pull this super safe because I don't think we're double timing. Probably not double timing it. So Havoc is lobbed. Fair. Boom, boom, boom. Seems so much fun. I think this season they're doing it right. All I can tell you is that right now, this season feels so good to me. Like, because I actually was like, so I had to take 2 days off. And I was like, I miss WoW. Like, I wanted to play. It was weird. And also, I wasn't streaming, right? For like 2 days because of my tooth. I couldn't stream for a little bit because of my tooth. And I was like, you know what I want to do? I still logged in to play. Like, I was like, quick, I have a quick hour. Let me just play real fast. I like logged in to do dungeon. Oh, we're dead. Light spawn hurts, man. These mobs suck. We are literally like 4 minutes ahead of the timer. We're good. We still have the Delve belt. Yeah, it's true. It's almost it does feel weird. Like I feel like pushing the delve belt. I don't want to do delves, man. I'm not a delver. I don't want to do this. If they make me do it, I'm going to be upset. Like if I have to delve belt, I'm going to be upset. I don't want to do it. I don't like delves. I don't do open world content. If it's not a key, it ain't for me. You're going to be delving, brother? No. Is 700 item level? My belt is 684. No, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to have to do it. I'm not going to combine anything here. There's literally no need to risk any sort of wipe scenario. He's probably going to get one more. There's no stamina. I don't think that matters. Tanks don't have a hard time living right now. What? The Starfall. The Starfall. Whoa. The Starfall was rolling from the previous pull. Holy shit. He melded. Good job. They do this every time. I know, right? They literally have every single time now. Does it tell me if we're on pace? No. I don't have the pacing thing. I don't use the pacing thing. That's what they do. Because they don't... I mean, to be fair, the turbo boost was kind of giga. The turbo boost is excellent. Lee, the turbo boost is very... This week has been excellent gaming. I'm very happy with this week right now. Because, like, it's a mid-season reset without it being a whole mid-season reset, and I'm happy about that. Let's see what our cooldowns look like. We can just go mini-boss now. It's fine. This dude, he hurts. He hurts. Love the boost. I've been pleasantly surprised with how I feel about the boost. I didn't think I'd like it this much, and it turns out I like it a lot. Watch the heal, watch the heal, watch the heal. Good. Is this the Legend of Korra song? I'm going to have to alt-tab out and find out. I actually split my audio today. I'm listening to Alec Benjamin at the moment. Yeah, the uncapped crest also feels pretty good. Pull one more. Hi, do you just pug or guard? I just pug, basically. I have some friends I play with, like, occasionally I just have some friends, but I mostly just pug, yeah. I want a group, kinda. There's, like, a few people. How good is Havoc these days in groups? Moti asks on YouTube, by the way, Lee. We've been talking to Lee on Twitch, Moti. Lee is a... How would you describe yourself? Would you describe yourself as a Havoc? Not like top ranked Havoc, but you're like a very... He's like, you're a Havoc player. You know what I mean? For physical comps? Ooh. I mean, I just like gaming. I'm kind of chilling this season. Like, this is not push key for me. I timed this on 16 already. We need this pack, by the way, remember? It was the extra thing. Because I decided not to pull the thing earlier. And then we'll let him get mana before boss. Havoc's okay, but I like playing with Havoc because I'm a Guardian Druid. A lot of my damage is magic. And I like Chaos Brand. However, there is a problem with Havoc. You know what the problem with Havoc is? I have literally never seen a Pug Havoc not die to a Swirly. I don't think I've ever seen a Havoc Demon Hunter not die to the Swirly and Motherload. Or literally any Swirly. There's a lot of Swirlies this season. I don't think I've ever seen it happen. It's every time. Yeah, it's every time. Healer I know. I'm going to let him get mana after this. He'll manage. Yeah. I've never seen it happen. Havoc always dies. There's a world where I love taking them because I like 3% magic damage for me. Damn, look at my overall damage, man. Look at my overall. We have no group buff either. This is natty bear damage. 2.8 mil, dude. I'm at 2.8 mil. We go, boss. The buffs feel good. Havoc is... No, it's tanky. It just gets hit by everything. It's not that it's not tanky. It's just... It doesn't matter how tanky you are if you get every swirly. Yeah, it's kind of like... I like Boomy, right? But Boomy technically is not good with Guardian. So this is the blinding light mechanic. Just turn around. There you go. Boomy and Guardian are not necessarily a good combo. Because I need a little... it's better for me to play with somebody with consistent kicks like a DK or something. What's up, bad? Bad Greek. Oh, damn. I've never been to Greece before, but are you like a bad Greek? Guardian is very good with fizz comps. I mean, but Guardian is just good in general. It's just, if you don't, Guardian, because Mark of the Wild is good with literally any comp. Half my damage is fizz, half my damage is magic. Not that bad, I see. And also, Guardian, the Mark of the Wild is verse. So, if Guardian is good if you don't play Boomy or Feral or Resto Druid. If you're the only Druid in the group, Guardian is very good. The only thing that I lack, and I've noticed in a few dungeon pulls this season, is there's a few AoE utility tools that I don't have access to. Like I have a Sigil of Chains, but I don't have the interaction of Silent Sigil. So the pull before a second boss of Dark Flame sucks. There's those casts are going off. Those casts are going off. There's nothing I can do about it. Like we can use all their CCs, but they just spam cast. The only way to have that never go off, right? Is the only way to have that never happen is very simple. You have a Demon Hunter Sigil of Silence because it puts the spell on cooldown into a Boomy thing, and that's it. And you never worry, and then it's done. But as a Guardian Druid, I don't have access to that. Easy key. Ooh, my knee, man. And your Sigil of Chains is 2 globals. I mean, so I have Sigil of Chains, but it's like a budget Sigil of Chains. It's mostly the fact... It's not even the fact that it's a 2-second silence. It's the fact that the Silent Sigil puts the spell on cooldown. And so it'll give you... It's actually like a 10 to 15 second silence. Like, that's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous for it to be a... It's like a 10 to 15 second silence because of the bug that it puts the spell on cooldown. Like, that's not... You know? Yeah. But it's the fact that it puts it on cooldown that's just ridiculous. Like, I have Incap Roar, which is a stop, but they just recast. Well, I have Warstomp too, but again, they just recast. It's a ridiculous interaction, to be honest. We almost double timed. Nice. Easy. Actually, we were very close to double timing. Easy money. The first area was tough without a DK. Not even a 2 chest, I know. GG's. Yay, Resilient 15s. Nice, GG's. Easy. No problem there. I think they should revert silence to 4 seconds, but don't let it be a kick. That would be excellent. I'd be happy for that. Yeah, you're welcome. It was fine. Didn't notice it at all. I don't agree at all with the Silent Sigil. What's up, Popped? I got time for like one more key. They should just make every stop function as a kick. Oh, you mean back in the day? Yeah. The health parkour. What'd you get? For making it harder to group mobs. That would have been too easy. There's too many stops in the game. Imagine that the stops were a kick. It wouldn't be... Yeah, it could be tough. What'd you get? 16 Theater? 16 Theater's not bad. Let me re-ups to help. 15 Priory is not exactly easy to heal. Licky did a good job. I got time for one more key. Only one more, though. And then I'll be back tomorrow to do some more. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this anyways. Is there a way for me to pin a comment? Oh, yeah, I know how to do... Okay, I figured out how to do it on the YouTube then. I stream on Twitch. How about this? The truth is that overall damage doesn't mean shit, Sprack. I don't know what your prio damage looked like, so I wasn't paying attention. I didn't, like, look at logs, but yeah, prio damage is better. When you time a key that's that clean with that much time, right? Yeah, all the fireballs, yeah. If every stop was yeah. But, I will say that the change made high keys harder, not easier. The change made lower keys harder. It didn't make it easier. I bear from a lot to help. I did notice. Yeah. So it's an AoE stop and they immediately start. It's so annoying. Yeah, but it makes it harder because in pugs, especially with the overlapping of stuns, goddamn, that sucks. Look at damage taken. Feels good to be Resil. Road to 0.1%. Haha. Wait, let's see. Damage taken. Zan was getting bullied. What about me? Hold up. I feel like I was getting bullied that key. Look at my damage taken. Lots of the changes they made. Okay, so here's... It impacts people disproportionately, Lee. And the only problem I have is that they don't need to really make the... They don't need to design the game for us, because we're Sweatlords. We just play anyways. Like, I'm not going to not play WoW. Yeah? Like, I'm not going to not play WoW. Right, that's kind of cruisy, not going to lie. Easy. So I feel like they don't need to design the game for us. They need to design the game for people who are trying to get 3K. Or trying to get 3.3K, let's say. You know? And encourage less toxicity. Like, I don't think it's a problem if one person can make more of a difference in the key. Innervate, yeah. I also... Wait, that's true. Pete had 2 innervates. Yeah. Here's what we have options for now, if we want. There's the 16 Theater of Pain. We can honestly just run 16 Theater of Pain, or you can drop it to a 15. Preferences? I have time for one more key, and then I gotta go. I have time for one more. If we fail it, I won't have time for another. So it won't be Resil. I only need one more key for Resilient. What's up, lag bug? How you doing? I have not seen how hard you've been pushing this season. But it's been fun. I just like the fact that I want to play. Like, I actually want to play right now, and that is super fun for me. I like the fact that I actually have motivation to log in. What's up, lag bug? Alright, let's see who we get for this. The auto mod. Stormwolf says hydrate. I bet. Every day is going well. It is actually going pretty well. The only problem is I went too hard, man. I went too hard at the gym. Muzz, you want to come to this? Bet. Are you not going to get auto-modded for that? Actually, it feels weird. Feels like you should be auto-modded. Are you Australian, Lee? I thought you were American, actually. It's an oceanic greeting. I'm technically playing OCE right now. Nah, you're from Auckland, New Zealand? I see. There's something weird about that spelling. I don't know if you noticed that. That's true. I'm not allowed to call people that because that's rude. Do you speak Thai? Maybe. Not really. I speak a very little Thai. I'm not good at it. Especially when I'm congested like this. When I'm a little congested, I can't speak Thai for shit. Because Thai is a tonal language. And if I don't say things right, then I accidentally tell people to fuck off. It's hilarious. Like, seriously, there's so many words in Thai that sound almost identical. Okay? They sound almost identical. But they're not identical. And it's really annoying. It's a tonal language. Do you know what tonal language means? It means that... I'll show you. Ready? Ma, 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 ma. Those are 5 different words. Those are 5 different words. And they're completely different words. They're not similar in the slightest. One of them is horse and one of them is dog. Like, imagine I'm like, oh yeah, I got my dog at home. And they're like, you have horses? Like, it's like, man, they sound to me identical because I'm tone deaf. But Thai is a tonal language, so it's hard. All right. 100 for the PSF. Nice. I don't know what I got. I feel like I did pretty good. We didn't even have the buff, by the way. We didn't even have a spec to get the buff. Everyone got 99. Solid. I need to play with a warrior next time. With a buff, too. It's because he doesn't have to heal me. You don't have to... You actually cast Healing Surge on me more than you need to. Not everyone. We'll see who we get. I don't really care who the last spot is for Theater of Pain. I'll play Tome here. I need to clean out my bags. Yeah. Save me. What is that Twitch name? Bro, what is that Twitch name? Why is your name Save Me PETA? What? What a Twitch name. Muzz says, I gotta go. Oh, he trolled us. He trolled us like this. I see Lodor on there, but it's OCE. I don't know about Warlock here. There's 13 survivals. There's probably like second or something. That's true. There's not that many survival hunters. Weeping Tiger. Good with OCE ping. Bet. He said good with OCE ping. He is not geared for some reason. I love warrior. Give me a warrior. I like doing more damage. Give me my warrior buff. I don't mind. But at the same time, isn't it kind of suspicious for people to be pushing IO keys at 676 now? My character's stuck at 678? Really? I don't even really care about IO. I just feel like it's weird. I'm like, wait a second. Why aren't you 680? Should be like 680. 680 plus. My next crests are going to be probably crafting a neck. I just have to actually do the thing. I'll probably go craft a neck after this. Two of my trinkets are heroic, and I have a circlet, I reckon. A bit late into the dungeon grind. I mean, I haven't finished mine, technically. I need 30 more to craft this neck. Alt's keeping me from farming. I thought it was supposed to be alt-friendly. The crest system on alts is so rough right now. Yeah, it is tough, though. Do you feel all tank don't need to be healed by healer? There are some tanks that obviously do. There are some tanks, account, that, like, need way more healing than others. But for me, the idea is you should, like, I should be able to look at this dungeon breakdown, and aside from the first boss, or let's say the second boss, if I'm soaking all the things, like we don't have a DK, aside from those instances, yeah, he shouldn't have to cast Healing Surge on me at all. Like, it should be significantly, like, you can see the breakdown here. He only cast Healing Surge on me a few times. It should be all first boss, etc. If I move this particle by 0.4, I would not know. Oh, man, my leg, dude. My leg. I feel like it's so stiff. Man. It's like leaky when he watches Ratatouille. Make sure I get movement in here. I got you, but I feel like some people get used to that mentality and then hurt. Yeah, so like Brew, for example, right? Yeah, like there are obviously some tanks, and there's like VDH even needs external or healing right on pull. VDH Marksman is really good for this key. Mind Marksman here, solid. Can you link your weak aura for? It's not my weak aura. It's Terathal's. It's literally just Terathal's weak aura pack. Yeah. It's just literally go into Wago and type in Season 2 or Terathal. It'll just be his Season 2 one. It's because it's single target focused. It's not AoE. Arcane Mage, solid for single target. A little low. Yeah, it's basically just single target though. And maybe a melee kick. Actually, we have a shaman. It's fine. Wait, did they leave the party because they see you guys in it and they're like, wow, these people are prime frames? Just no, this is a cell. This is cell. Highly recommend cell over LVUI frame. Cell is better. It just is. Ow. Should we just take this mage and send it? What's up, Zan? Not healing in that. You didn't even do healing. That's barely any healing. Is it an arcane mage? Yeah. I only see 14s on my IO, but clearly he's timed higher than that. I just don't see it. Zaro, the Red Pally. Why not? I don't have a lot of time, so we might as well just send it. This key is not too bad. Melee wouldn't be a bad idea for some kicks, but we'll see what the comp looks like. We take a mage. I live in OCE, he says. At this point, we want a good Havoc. Havoc would be top damage for our comp right now. Havoc and this is actually a good red key. You want to come, Lee? You can come if you want. It's just OCE, is that okay? There's a Destro lock, he's decent. Wait, Lee, do you want to come? Otherwise, I take this lock, probably. We have a Shaman Mage comp. Lock's not bad. Yay or nay? On my way? Okay. Let's do it. Didn't we have this before, like 2 or 3 weeks ago? But now it's easy. I just make a neck piece for my item level. We had it. We died an unlucky time. Yeah, yeah, all good. What's the green plus 15? I think that means that's how much score, give or take. Oh no, it's what they've highest. It's the highest timed. So like plus 14, plus 15, right? It's just like the highest key they've timed on this particular key. That's what it is. That's all it is. Yeah, yeah. All right, Lee. Whenever you're here, let me know, and then we'll send it. I wish you played Havoc, actually. Keys are pretty chill right now. You wish I played DK. Actually, in this dungeon, DK is kind of meh. It's just, I wish I sometimes, so when you play Boomy, because your Boomy is obviously really good. Like, your Boomy is excellent. So, I wish that I played Vengeance. And I don't like the fact that, you know, I feel like I never like playing. I never really feel like that. Is that you, Lee? That's you, Lee, right? Isn't that your rep? My half stop is 13. Let's see if we can just do this real fast. Ah, my knee, dude. Ow. It's powerful and mighty. Yeah, you did fine last time, I remember. I'm not worried at all. This key nowadays with our gear is not that bad. I'll repair it too. Okay, standing up super fast. I'm putting my plate in the sink. When you're all here, we'll go. Oh my god, my knee. Fuck me, man. Why is it so bruised, man? That big pull was you? Oh. I was like, let me just grab this trust. Oh, okay. What's up? You still gonna breed lizard? I'm not breeding any lizards. I'm not breeding lizard. The only breeding lizard in my house is me. I'm not letting them breed. Bro, for real. I'm actually, what's up, Colt? Found a weird bug in this place where bone may start multiplying. Wait, what? Oh no. In some places, when people talk about their lizards, they mean their. Wait, really? Is that a thing? That's not if I want to go get food or go to bed. Both. Both at the same time. I'm gonna start filling my bath. I actually need like a hot bath for my leg, dude. I've been working out hard, which is great. Like I feel like I'm part of the cult of chunks now, okay? Because I've been eating and gaining weight, so I feel strong. But fucking my leg, man. Goddamn. It's actually like I'm swinging it, man. I'm swinging it. Welcome in. Ah, thanks. Ooh. The best part about gaining weight, the worst part, right? Are you Jewel? No. Well, I am sleep deprived, but I'm not that tired. What's funny is that technically, yeah. Oh, Uncle Iroh's playing. We got the Avatar music playing right now. Damn. We'll go back to Lord of the Rings though for the last hour. Last key for me. Last key for me, probably. Damn. All right, bet. 0 bands or hello. All right, let's go. Okay, let's do it. Jewel, the best part about gaining weight is the fact that I have a butt now. I realized this because I did a photo shoot yesterday, right? Hey, Moti. Where literally Lee is in our group right now. He's a Havoc main who isn't playing as Havoc. It's okay. It's okay, right? Just go all. It's fine. Just play all of it. Yeah, it's fine. The only reason you split it is to do, whatever. Another one, how was it? Oh, it was fun. This one I was a statue. I don't have the photos yet, but I'll share eventually. You soothing? Yeah, I can do it, sure. This one was even better, though. Well, this one was a statue, like a body paint shoot. But obviously, when you get painted, right? You get painted. Here's the thing. Ready, set, go. Pull 10. I gotta hydrate. We're gonna take it all. Honestly, it's not a problem to do this pull. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'm just doing the big bear pull. Ordinarily, the only reason you skip this, it's not dangerous. You skip it for funnel. The only reason you skip this is for funnel. You want those mobs on the last boss because it gives you more last boss damage. But that's actually the reason you skip it. So I set up my damage and that I'm responsible for soothing because my Boomy will do more damage than me, unfortunately. We need a range kick on... Oh, that cast going off is not actually ideal here. I heard the statue. Oh yeah, the photo shoot. It was just a body paint shoot. Oh, it's a statue. But when you get painted, right? You get painted is the thing. So you have to understand that if you're going to get painted, you are getting painted. So it's easy to figure out if you either have the jiggle or you don't. You know what I mean? And I have the jiggle now. Could I get it off? There is a shower there, and it takes a while, but yes. I'm very good at it now because I've done body paint so many times. There's like a strategy to get off the paint. It used to take me a long time, but there's a strategy now. There's like a specific mitt that you use that gets the paint off real fast. But yeah. It used to be so annoying. It would take me like hours in the shower. Like, literally, it would take me like hours because like in my ears, like the ears are hard to clean. I have like heavy eyeliner on. It depends on the color too. White washes off much easier. So even in body paint, the saying is pretty true. Like, for example, one of the hardest ones is once you go black, it's very hard to get that off. But white is fine. White washes off very easy. Green is another one that's actually randomly hard to wash off. Green, like a dark green, it's like harder. I don't know why there are certain colors are different for that. I actually don't know. You know, with our comp, I don't think I need to risk the gore chop pull after this. I don't think that would be wise to do all 4 of those mobs here. Those ones? I have no idea. They're so random when you get them or when you don't get them. I have no idea. Those ones, yeah. I'm still waiting on a few. Because it depends on whenever the photographer actually uploads the photo. There's no, like, date for them. So sometimes it can be, like... It can literally be, like, 5 months. Like, depending. It can be, like... It all depends. But normally it takes a while. No. I don't model for that anymore at all. I don't like modeling. I do it for the body paints. I do for fun. Like, yeah, sure, they're a low job, but I just do it for fun. I like them. They're like really enjoyable, even though they're tiring days. I do the body paint. I'll occasionally take an odd modeling job, but I have zero desire to increase my portfolio. Like, you need to increase your portfolio if you're like trying to get jobs all the time. We're gonna go here. This is going to be an interesting lust timing, but we'll just make it work. Treat this like a 15 last week. You're good at toga modeling? Oh, man, I got Dockig. I was supposed to get the other one. But since you want to become Twitch partner, what does modeling have to do with Twitch partner? What do you mean? Don't pull. We're skipping the next mini, by the way. So just I'll roar it, and then you guys need to just skip it. You can just run past it with roar. When I was modeling, I already had a successful portfolio. Like, I had social media that worked pretty well. Your focus properly changed. Oh, no, I stopped modeling years ago. Just because the thing is, I'm not an aesthetic person. I don't like it. I just don't enjoy it. And also, like, you don't breathe properly. It's not healthy. They don't encourage, like, I feel very healthy now because I'm at a healthy weight. But when I'm modeling, even just doing one underwear modeling shoot, I was like, huh, maybe I should lose some weight. And then I talked to everybody in my life, and they're like, dude, you don't need to lose weight. It's just that I felt pressured because I was like, yeah, but I want an 8-pack. And it's like, but having abs is not healthy. Like, it's actually not. And I mean that. It's just straight up not actually healthy to have abs. Not like the abs that I used to have. Here we go. Don't spawn it. 3, 2, 1, go. Just run past. Run straight past. I think we spawned that shit early. No, we're pulling it. We're pulling it. Aw, man. Somebody spawned it early. We're dead. All right, the way to do that in the future is we have to actually... there's literally no way to do this. I think that you just die. I don't think there's a way. Maybe? Try to kill the captain, then? There's no way you live this poll. I don't think so. I got sick... What do you mean? Like... Which one? I can take this. Maybe. Try. I'm about to say. I think we had defensives there. Actually, the captain's dead, so if they make it back, I figured. Actually, I don't think I should have tried to do the skip. It's not needed at this key level. Like, you don't actually need to do it. I don't think that it was worth trying to even do the skip. Obviously, if we can get past this pole, then we'll be okay. I innervate my healer. The thing with modeling, it's like, it just does not encourage. It's so bad. Like, it's so anti everything that I stand for that I just don't do it. I will only take a job if it's kind of easy, or if I know the person, or it's a previous contact. But I didn't need, like, I don't need portfolio work. What's up, Dukan? Love's going to bed. And get to continue watching the bear stream. Hello there, Dukan. You don't sleep very much then, huh? Because today hasn't been an incredibly long stream. This will be my last key, though. I got things to do tonight. So this will be my last key. Okay, we are fine because we made that work, and I don't need to do 2 other mobs later. That was insane, though. I'm surprised that we're alive. I don't think I send to B-Res because we might need it on bosses. We lost a fair bit of time there, but I guess okay. If you were playing your Havoc, you wouldn't have died there. Whoa! Okay, I'll die there, apparently. That one you might need to B-Res. We have it. You probably just send to B-Res here. Wait, I didn't have the debuff on me. I shouldn't have died there. That only kills you if you have the debuff on you. Alright. I actually shouldn't have died there. Ready? Is everybody here? Leaky isn't here. Wait. No, Leaky's not here. Our timer's probably fine. As soon as you got on, nice. Good. Roar. I think we're fine. Do. Nice. Big rats. Priory is a hard key to time, man. Priory is not easy to do. Priory is like an actually tough dungeon to get in a pug, especially in a pug, without coordination on kicks and stuff. I think it really comes down to tanking, route and stuff. What's up, Vico? I still have about 2 more item levels to get. No overall, by the way. I got it in a second. Hold up. Obviously, our overall is going to get a bit scuffed after that last pull. How's it hanging? Long, as always. Nah, that's alright. I'm a little tired today. My leg is very sore, but overall, I'm doing alright. I'm not sleep deprived enough to be sending people photos that I shouldn't be sending them. So overall, I'd say doing pretty good. I need to check how much that overkilled me by. Nah, that's because Jewel was in here earlier talking about it. One time I was really, I think it was 5.6 million. That's a lot of DPS. Nice. They're very solid, very solid. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. How many deaths did you guys have in that key? One time I was really sleep deprived on stream and I had just done an underwear modeling shoot. I don't die to that. And I was like, yo, you guys want to see the photos? And then I sent people the photos of my underwear modeling shoot. And that's just because I was a little sleep deprived. That's all. It'd be like that sometimes. I would just send lust on this boss. It's okay to cry? I don't want to cry. They were good photos. But if I thought I had an ass then, dude, I got like I need to learn how to twerk. Yo, hanging, let me ask a question. Yeah? Why Tome is the right trinket? Okay, Remnant of Darkness sucks. Don't ever play Remnant. That's an easy one. Normally, I would, you know me, I'm like, oh, well, you can make whatever work. Remnant is bad. Remnant is not good. Don't play Remnant. It also is just, trust me on that one, just don't play Remnant. Unless I'm very, very wrong, but as far as I know, Remnant is very bad. Kazan only works in some dungeons. If you have it at equal item level, Kazan is actually fine to play in things like Floodgate or Priory or whatever. So you can play Kazan in some dungeons, but it doesn't work for, like, this dungeon, Kazan is bad for. It doesn't work in every dungeon. And overall, Pacemaker is still just pretty much your best bet. Tome is not your best bet. I play Tome in here because it's good single target damage, but overall it loses an AoE. I'm an SI and just take this hit, okay? Yeah, so basically Tome is not the best trinket. It's just sim bait. It looks better than it actually is. In Priory, for example, I won't play Tome, yeah? No, I spent about 4 hours working my Resilient 15s. Oh, man, 4 hours? I've been trying to sleep more, and I'm not doing a very good job at it, to be honest. I'm doing my best. Our timer is okay, by the way. Since we can skip 2 things here. What's up, Samurai? You guys ever see The Last Samurai? That shit, actually, straight up, my favorite movie of all time. If I had to pick one movie of all time, it's The Last Samurai. Nothing has inspired me more than that movie. Not nothing, right? In terms of, like, live-action movies, probably one of my favorite movies of all time. Amazing movie. With Tom Cruise, actually. The rain scene. The rain scene is just, oh. That scene lives rent-free in my head forever. Let me stop these. Try out Shogun. I actually haven't seen it. I don't watch a lot of TV nowadays. If I have time, like if I'm not working, right, and I have time, I'm just playing WoW or streaming. The thing is, I like streaming a lot, so I'm just streaming a bunch now. Huh. Like if I have time, you know what I mean? Lemon, bro, you got me back. I was like, I watched you play it, and I was like, I got that itch, man. I got that itch. I need it. Fuck me, I got that itch. I watched Lemon stream, and I was like, bro, all of a sudden I have OSRS on my phone, and I'm playing old school RuneScape, trying to figure out where to go farm for my next combat levels. Like, it was like such a powerful. It was like it was in me, dude. I didn't realize it was so strong, but all of a sudden it was just like I have to do this. I have to do this. Anyways, I'm not that high up though. I had an account from a while ago, but it was like a newer account, and I'm free to play. I have like I'm like 60 or 70 or something. We can chain this in 20 days. I don't know anything about the time frame of anything. All right, like I just don't know the time frame of anything. I don't know anything about that game. All I know is that I'm at the I'm farming moss giants. That's currently where I'm at because they're pretty good for combat level. That's literally all I know. I know nothing else. We don't have a lot of kicks, so let me chain this safely. That's on me, actually. I can just take that one. I'm not even going to try. Yeah, I'm about to say, we're going to die if I try, so now I can chain them in. I don't play much free-to-play stuff. Yeah. So I don't know the differences. I also don't know anything about the game. I'm literally blind. I'm actually playing a game blind, but I'm not trying to min-max my runes. It's like my chill. It's like I'm on my phone. I'm just chilling. It's like at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, ugh, Floodgate? Floodgate's hard, yeah. Dukan, I didn't read that part of your comment earlier. Floodgate's hard. I got 16 Floodgate this week. 17 Floodgate would be tough. 16 was fine. Left. Our timer is okay. We surprisingly live that second mini, and I think that we have a chance of timing the key. Forgot to prepare John. That's okay. I think we have a mage spell steal. This one, we can take all of it. We have a bunch of decurses. Just don't let the volley go off. Easy. So we only need this side. And then if you don't if you skip that second mini successfully, which we didn't skip, then you just take the sides here on both platforms, then you're good. Yo, by the way, if you guys start smelling burning, that's because I left my bathtub on. All right, so if you just let me know if you guys start smelling like a burning, like a burning metal or like a burning porcelain. Just let me know, okay? That means I left the bathtub on, which is on right now. So just remind me, okay? If you just let me know if you start smelling like a burning thing. I'll kick this one. No. That was lame. Oh, our timer's fine, by the way. We didn't do the gore shot pull, so we're like a little bit behind where we should be. But actually, if we play the rest cleanly, we have time easy. So don't worry about that. All good. I saw him put this vortex down, and I went to use his vortex to snap back. No, no problem. I think we still have it, actually. Depends how fast we kill this boss and such. Ready? I shouldn't have even tried that skip. That was not an intelligent decision here. Ooh. For what it's worth, by the way, thank you for guys for hanging out today. I hate taking days off stream. Like, I don't like it. Like, I just miss it. Like, yesterday I was off, and the day before I had the random dental work done. So I couldn't stream. Obviously, my mouth was, like, swollen. So I didn't enjoy that. But thank you guys for hanging out today. It's always nice to be able to hang out with people. And I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is. I think I might go for IO keys more in the bear tomorrow. I'll finally be done with my crest farm. I still need technically I think 30 plus. I need like 60 more crests on the druid, and then I will be technically finished on the druid. But those are now minor upgrades. I've gotten all the major ones done. So actually, like, it might be good. We had a flawless run up until Swamp Face, couple deaths. Oh, don't skip bubbles. That's easy. Don't skip it, Dukan. I didn't skip bubbles on a 16. We still timed it. We just took bubbles. I don't think you skip bubbles until like 17 plus. That skip is complicated, and if it fails, you break the key. It's like the skip this key. Imagine I just didn't do that skip. We would be like minutes ahead of the timer, and yet because I tried that skip, now all of a sudden there's a chance that we don't time this key. And it's literally just because I tried a skip I shouldn't have tried. That wasn't even... It does save some time. It's a good skip, but I should not have done it. It wasn't worth it. That's honestly my experience with most things, is just hold W until actual key level where you need to. Again, I went to a 16 floodgate with a pug. It was just a pug key. And I still didn't skip bubbles. I was like, hey guys, can we take bubbles? And they were like, yeah, I think we could do it. Great. And I didn't even skip bubbles in a 16, and we timed it. With deaths, that key. So I just don't think that those types of decisions tend to be worth it in pugs. Maybe it's because I pug, to be honest. Like, I think that's a pug thing. It's not because I don't have a coordinated group, and the consistency of skips is so low. The consistency of skips is really bad. Oh, fuck, I spilled. Yeah, I just don't think that it's actually worth doing most skips in most dungeons. I don't think it's worth it. All right, 12 minutes, we're okay. I do have to do the 4 pull here. I do have to do a 4 pull. So we need our ret pally to make sure that kicks here are going to be tough, okay? Let's try. So defensive the start, yeah? Defensive start. Do not kick the discharges. We have to make it through. Don't kick discharges. Sorry, only kick. Only kick. I mean, don't kick filth. Don't kick the filth. That's the one you want to not kick. All right, let me go past. It's a bad pat, too, unfortunately. I need an extra second to do this. Hold up. We have to do this pull. We have to make this work. I would lust as well. This is a lust pull, because we technically get another. Just lust it. Yeah, exactly. So you want to single kick the discharges, so that we know whether they're being kicked or not. That's fucking hard to see shit. Ideally, what you want to do is single kick them. It should die on time, and then we send AoE stops after the single stops. Nice, okay. We got it now. Easy. I think now that people kind of understand this, but the problem with this pull is that normally what happens is people get overzealous and they just start sending everything. Like, every single person kicks the very first decaying filth cast, and you just don't have kicks. I don't know if Pally plays Dispel or not. Okay, let's go. I'll look for the pat here. Okay. That one's going to be there in a second. This one. In a second. We have to wait. I think we're okay. I have my interrupt tracker back on your screen. It's pretty helpful for keys. I would recommend it. I wouldn't even go around. Just go this way. Just wait. We're okay. We have the damage to do this. I can do this in basically 2 pulls. Yeah, don't rush it. Don't rush it. You pull this guy. And you get closer. Again, kind of bad pats just because our timers have been off. We get him in here. And you focus the big guy. I watch the aggro that's happening right now. I innervate my healer to help. Okay, I watch the kick, so we might have munched it. Once this guy dies, you pull the rest. You go forward, forward. I watch the frontal, the buptal. It's a frontal and a buptal. Nice. And then you fight him with these, and you take the rest in a boss. Vortex them? Yeah, easy. And then you fight this here. Good night. Good night, noob. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever. Enjoy your vegetables, noob. Okay. Once that spewer dies, and we need to kill the big guy. Once the big guy's just a little bit lower, I go into boss, and then we have time. As long as we don't die to the last 2 bosses. Need to get him just a little lower. I'll start backing up. I can pull these guys so we have room, and then I just go into boss in a second. Good. Nice. Go, boss. Big damn from me. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. 9 minutes here is okay. 9 minutes is no problem. I'll roar this first one. Because we're a little bit close. Get aggro. Bear feels so good for this fight. Other tanks feel so much harder here. It's just like so easy to Moonfire one, add Taunt the other, and then also the strikes don't really hurt you as long as you have Iron Fur up. Alright, now I'm determined. This would actually be in a kind of an insane key to... Oh, no. I got it. Yeah, no deaths here. No deaths. We have one more res technically, but our timer's a bit tight. Luckily, it wasn't in his surge. Oh, he might have just actually died to the claw. I didn't actually see if that was a one tap or not. These guys hurt clothies a lot. Well, dwarf, nice. Okay, good. I got you. I got you. Don't type in my chat and heal the key. Heal the key. Heal the key. I got you. I got you. I got you. There's 2 druids here. One of them will buff you, probably. I'll take this to the face, and I'll get aggro. It's fine. You don't have to worry about me at all. We got this. All good. Timer's fine. Only need like 4.5. We get that last lust for a second, technically. So we're pretty good. I immediately taunts. Helps so much if your tank can... If none of these guys should ever melee anybody. If your tank can get aggro immediately, it helps a lot on this fight. I've noticed that. So what I do is I moonfire the far one and taunt the other. Every time. It helps a lot. Or if I can get one close enough to thrash. Watch. Every time. I find the far one, and then I go like this. Every time. So that nobody ever gets meleeed. Makes a big difference on this fight. Innervate my healer. Let's go over here. A little bit more room. Over here, maybe. I'll roar too. Tome. Got you, got you. Imagine Leahy's first 16. He's just typing in my chat. Mark of the Wild, please. Yeah, we're okay on time. Oh, that. He should have popped mirror images. But try to make sure like this is actually like a tough fight to heal. Because people will just get, especially clothies, if they're not careful, they will just get one-tapped like that. He had options. He could have technically popped things, but as a healer, you can't expect people to ever help you. So we're going to have 430 now for last boss. Lust at the very end. It's possible. I think this guy is harder than the last boss. I tend to have more deaths on this boss than I do on the others. Okay. We're good. There's the mirror images. Okay, this boss is dead. 4.5 for last with the lust is fine. I'll try to get there fast. We have no funnel for boss, but it will be okay. Technically, if we have 0 deaths at this point, we're okay. We buff for him. All right, 4.5 for last. We have lust the last 30 seconds. So I think we munched the lust a tiny bit, but otherwise. Urshield DPS on that. Yeah, you can Urshield a mage, exactly. On this boss, keep Urshield on me. This boss hurts me. I mean, I can live it, but all good. All good. Were we okay? It's possible. I think we can do it. This boss is actually not that long, just full send cooldown. So we technically have the lust at the very end. It's just basically 0 deaths. I think we have it. Active in a few seconds, and we just have to do big damage. Do you have game volume? Oh, I never play with game volume, yeah. As weird as it sounds, I literally never play with game volume. I always have my game volume completely off. I have Alec Benjamin, because that's what I've been craving listening to these days. So I have Alec Benjamin in my headset, and you guys are listening to Lord of the Rings lo-fi. Tome. But I don't have game volume. I don't know how people play with the shotgun noises and the gun noises and all of the game effects. Like I just don't know how people play like that. Honestly. These ads hurt ski level. Do this. Or stomp it. Nice. We send the beam here. Means it won't be up later, but that's fine. You have to just trust in our damage. Lunar beam. Yeah, easy. I have a 90% add-on sounds muted. It's not base WoW sounds. I have no game volume at all. We get 2 more Arcane Mage cooldowns. I'll be fine here. 3 minutes. Yeah, we get 2 more Incarns, 3 more Rep Pally cooldowns. I think we're okay. Watch out. Okay, phasing. Make sure everybody's full health. Make sure everybody's full health. I don't know if I would send a big DPS defensive there, personally. Bark this one. I get only one more incarn at this point. Moving fast, moving fast. Should be able to get here. Okay. Watch that one. Easy. And like I said, we do get this last lust. So we're going to be okay. Yeah, there you go. I'm just shocked, actually. You know, I'm shocked that we survived the mini boss. Technically, we can still have deaths here, but it should be okay. I war stomp it. The war stomp, like that war stomp there is giga value, man. I don't know about everybody. Like, I know you have to play Night Elf, kinda, but like, I don't know. War stomp has saved a lot of keys this season, actually. I swear, war stomp actually has made a big difference for a lot of keys. It's gonna be narrow, but we will have it. As long as nobody dies here, because we have the Lust and then cooldowns and the Arcane Surge coming, like, he just holds his Surge for a second, doesn't die to this particular charge, we send Lust, and the boss is dead. Nice. Okay, yeah, boss is dead here. I have SI for the next hit, Lust, and bam. He sends his Surge, boss is the rest in peace. One more grip, which is kind of hard to deal with, but I will SI this hit. This is the last one, pretty much. Nice. Okay, GG's. Easy. Whew. GG's. Not even close. Dude, that mini boss pull, I am shocked that we... I thought the key... I was about ready to call it, I'm not gonna lie. I thought for sure the key was just over. Like, actually, I was pretty sure that we were just done with that. I don't know how we pulled the mini boss and the pad at the same time. That was insane. That was honestly insane. Yeah. I would have lived was 0.5 seconds from DR on that one. Oh, it was... I'm still surprised we made it, yeah. Yeah. That pull is brutal, even without the mini boss. We made it. I would say flawless run. We made it, right? Not a problem. Not a problem at all. This is huge for the build. Easy. Thanks for coming, Lee. It was fun. All right, I got a Discord. Routes and stuff are posted in there if for any reason you're interested. And the YouTube live will be there because now I have a YouTube live. GG's. Woo! What's up? Glad to do some actual keys again. Check the link. Okay. I'll go check the link. What time is it? I gotta go soon. What was that link, Salty? Wait, Salty, send it again. You're a modern here. Send it again. I want to see. What's this link you speak of? 5 more keys for your ret. Very good. Nice. I have 10 more crests. I can go craft at neck, I guess. What's this? All right. Got to be very careful about opening Twitter, right? Opening Twitter on stream always a bit concerning, right? Because my Twitter is what's called not safe for work. You're here on the YouTube. Hi. Why? What do you mean why? Diss some good mud? Hey, it's a bear meme. I get it. What do you mean why? Who uses Twitter for actual Twitter reasons? You use Twitter as like a you got to find the stuff that isn't posted elsewhere because there's like, there's like unique content. What do you mean? There's unique content on Twitter. You can find like, you know what I mean? You find your follow your favorite authors. And I will say no more about this. I also change people's minds for the better on Twitter about other things. Yeah, unique content. Exactly. It's unique content that you won't find anywhere else. You just find some unique... Exactly. That's all I'll say on the matter. Anyways, I gotta go. What's her name? No. I have transcended beyond what's her name, Lee. What do you mean, what's her name? Let's call it unique. Exactly. It's a unique content. Who said anything about her? What is their name? It's not even their name. It's all fantasy. Who watches real people when you can watch animated stuff? The animated stuff is better anyways. That's not even a question. I've heard it all before. If you're not living it, that's why you're... What's its name? Oh, that I can't share. I can't share that, unfortunately. I'll keep that to myself. Did Che just get started for today? All right, bet. Let's go raid Che. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna raid and run for Che. Got some things to take care of, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Good night. Okay. Remember to hit unlive. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.